But, we are on Miri's stream, so I'm only mentioning that the art is in your DMs.
Yay.
Set up your Fuji.
Hold on. I think I have enough of this shaded that you can use it practically.
Okay.
So it's not, this is not done, but it should be enough done. As I'm doing this, I remember when I first started doing this, my mild disappointment that you were like, no, he's like a human bird. I was like, oh, I thought I was going to draw furry, man. I had so many ideas. Like, I was ready for this.
Like, come on, dude. Can you not make him a little bit more furry? Oh.
No.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
He can only be bird-ish or a bird. There's no in between.
But it's okay. If you want to draw furry Avatea, you can draw them in their bird form.
That's not a furry, though. That's just a bird.
Furry!
It's just a bird!
I'm going to draw it and be like, I drew Aries.
It's just a literal, actual bird. Look!
How about, like, an anthro version of the bird form?
He just said I can't.
As, like...
He just said I can't, and I am
But
devastated.
Ko is such a good... I was going to suggest, like, a librarian late at night with a hot cocoa and a book in the middle of the library, right? It would fit. But never mind.
I have an idea that I cannot discuss in this stream, but I'm going to be drawing a librarian at night reading a book.
Right?
That's hot.
Wavelengths. I love that, though.
Squints.
I save this under Do Not Upload, Co-Avatea.
Wait,
Picks up bun.
I'm just gonna...
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Let
Who's
me
a
pick
bun?
up- Just because I want them to be consistent, so that they have the right size, I'm going to make sure that it matches mine in dimensions.
Thank you.
Firekeeper Fugi.
The other one I'm using is fucked in dimension.
Ooh, so
I know,
I
it's
am
very
excited
funny.
today, too. I got a book in. Have you guys heard of Project Hail Mary?
Yes. It's what's his name? Adam Weir? Aram Weir?
Andy Weir.
Andy Weir. That's his name. Andy.
Same guy who wrote The Martian.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna. I know your excitement because I bought the Martian book before I saw the Martian, and my God, both are incredible.
Yes!
I have not read or seen Project Hail Mary, but it is so on my list. I want to see it. so
Project Hail
badly.
Mary is really, really good so far. I've just read a couple of pages, but I like Andy Weir's style, so I'm excited. I've caught a couple of little shorts online about it, so I know a tad bit about it, but the book goes into more detail, and I am excitement for that.
what is that?
I'm not the type to be like the book was better.
Oh, the movie was excellent with The Martian too.
They were. Oh yeah, exactly. But it was just one of those things. There's the detail that the book. There's a few events, of course, that weren't in the movies because, of course, it couldn't be. But it was really, really incredible.
Zeal. I think that you would like it. I got it for $10 reduce off Amazon.
6 by
I think you will exceptionally like it for a moderately spoiler reason, but
Oh.
I highly
Spooky
recommend
days.
it.
$26.76.
Also, everyone, we are audible on Miri's streams, to be clear.
Hello.
We're not audible on my stream yet. If those who are streaming would be so kind as to post the links to their streams for the POVs. And also for the players, it's going to be assuming Jacob appears. It will be a pretty short session today. 2 hours max. Well, 2 hours as of 5 minutes ago, max. So,
Why is that? Nosy.
Jacob has work stuff.
Oh, yes, then that sucks. What keeps us alive?
Important business.
Grabs order. Who is
Hey.
this?
Hey, how are you?
Hey,
I'm a noodle.
you are a noodle. I'm
Noodles
just
appendages.
I'm curious about this critter right here.
Stares at.
It's got a stare at me type thing going on. I like her a lot though.
There you go,
Oh.
Ko. Remember, this is not quite done. The Fugi, which is the first one, the transparency, should be plenty usable. It'll get a few more changes. I'm going to do a little bit more. It needs a highlighting layer.
Mhm.
And then some white around it for some framing to make sure that you're pulled out of the background of whatever map we put up. Which does remind me that I should probably turn my shit on.
There we go. I don't know how well that's gonna update in real time.
Ori, do you remember the motel that I had to stay in? I told you about.
I think so.
Yeah, that was such a sketch situation that I didn't even tell my parents that happened.
That's fair. I would have probably told them while you were there, though. On my own,
Yeah.
like, to be perfectly honest, because that was a pretty, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
Benny had to stay in a very sketchy hotel.
Like the sketchiest sketchy sketch. Like I was almost certain that there was crimes being committed actively in two rooms beside me.
Nice.
I remember I was in a motel in Vegas once and someone tried to kick our door down while we were in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hotel scary.
Pretty sure my neighbor was
Scary.
pimping out. Very uncomfortable.
I would imagine so. Pat's that there, Bendy.
Hi,
But you're safe.
you're a goober.
You made it. You didn't
Yeah.
even have to murder anybody.
Had to, she says. I would cry. Alright.
Yeah. Pat,
I'd be upset if I had to do a violence. I mean, sometimes the world does need the law laid down on it, but sometimes I'm not the one.
fair enough. I forgot to save some of Num's recent art, so I'm going back through it real quick to do that.
Yeah.
I am.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go bloop the Jacob.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm also grabbing that one of Ares's.
I'm gonna chew on some garlic bread.
Chirps that indicate a crucial lack of understanding.
Shit, my own stream loading music just hit my ears and I was so confused.
Spooks Co.
And oh, nobody can see your Fugi yet. I don't think.
Save. Nom art.
Oh, whoa.
Hiyo.
How we looking?
Good.
No response, so we'll see what happens and give it a few minutes. I'll pop my stream over to just chatting, I guess.
Yeah, then everybody gets to Ko's new Fugi. I'm curious to know how it looks to everybody.
Oh, right now it
Take
looks
a
like
look-see.
Ko.
It shouldn't. I set that one as active.
You might need to set it active and then like back and
Wiggle it. Plug it. Turn it off and back on again. I have a package of seaweed. Mm. Oh. Pretty sure my Discord's fucked up. Yep. Testing. Nope. That's new. Kind of figured that Shark didn't have background noise going on the whole time. Shake's Discord.
Hey y'all.
I couldn't hear anything for the past little while.
oh no.
Hello, Apollo.
Oh, I had asked Miri if you could see Koznu Fugi and what you think of it.
Boogie's broken.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna go give Jacob the ring again.
Okay. Hi, Taku. Nom, nom, nom. Whoa. Alright, a refresh fixed it this time, remarkably.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Hey, let's go.
It's rad as fuck, actually, Shark.
Look at that burb.
I had good word.
Verb.
It's not completely done. There's a few things I want to do with it, but ran out of time here.
Perfectly fine. You can
I've
refine
been
it later.
so busy that I can only work on it the day of the game, of course. But I gotta add some white around the outside so he's pulled out of any map that he's rendered in front of and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a good sign.
Bendy.
There's
no,
agony
I like
afoot. Huh?
We usually started at
Hi,
half
homie,
hour
you're pretty
past.
cool.
You
I
want to
like you too.
chill another
on.
10-15 minutes here, or
Oh yeah.
I'm just vibing. I'm playing my addiction mobile game, the tower or whatever they call it.
We'll give it 15 minutes, and if there's no word by then I don't know. We can just do gaming if y'all want.
Then it becomes a
I believe-
Skullcraft stream.
Bendy is homie? Is that correct? Because a
Yeah.
Bun says, "Tell the homie I like him."
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Holds the
bun.
bun up towards Bendy.
homie is cool too. I
You
like
see
homie.
this?
Homie is
You
my
see
friend.
this bun? Applies bunny directly to forehead.
Fucking, what's the word? Dopamine. I don't know, Mindy.
Indeed. It's a gooey one, though, so now you can't get it off.
Get what off?
Oops, you mean.
I mean, you could probably do that, too. Like with those slappy, sticky hands.
What do the bad horses get?
Bye, Taco.
They get the wiggle noodle.
I
Or the
love
wiggle
that.
stick? They get
I
the wiggle
love
stick.
that. It gets the wiggle stick. I don't know why. I laughed for like 15 minutes.
It's so good.
Bad horses
Like,
get
it's
the
a very
wiggle
funny
stick.
comment. Naughty horses get the wiggle stick.
The horse is like, I'm going near the humans. What's the worst that could happen? And then, like, thousands of years later, the noodle stick.
It's the best short. It is immaculate.
You see the
No,
Lego
I
short
suck.
that I had posted as well?
Okay,
I love
no.
that guy.
Yeah.
Master Builder Alec is so good, but I felt it in my soul because when he first showed the model, I was like, I kind of see what he's going at, but that looks like a cat wearing a hat. And then as he goes halfway through, and he's like, oh.
Oh.
Or anything.
I have felt that in my soul of drawing a commission from reference or something, and like the commissioner isn't watching, or the commissioner isn't saying anything. And then I'm like, oh, you're not a dog, are you?
Damn it.
You're a bobcat, I see. I'm sorry.
I am so sorry.
Let me begin my 3-part apology by telling you how beautiful you are.
I am so sorry, little meow meow.
Secondly, fix your design.
Meow meow.
I think bobcats are fair to mistake for dogs. They have, bobbed tails. They have, as wildcats, they have small triangular ears.
You know what? No, we're watching this on stream. This is happening.
The wiggle
Gently
stick.
tap your horse with a pool noodle multiple times a day to desensitize them. Because horses are scaredy cat prey animals, so if anything startles them, they will bolt and trample anyone in their way. Desensitization reduces those explosive reactions and makes them much safer to be around. Gently tap your horse with a pool noodle multiple times a day to desensitize
hit your
them. Because
horses with a
horses are
pool
scaredy
noodle.
cat prey animals, so if anything startles them, they
The
will bolt
I
and
think the
trample
wildest
anyone
thing
in
about
their
it
way.
is I have
Desensitization
never, I've
reduces those
lived
explosive
with
reactions and
horse breeders, horse raisers, what do you call them, equestrians? Like, my family in Idaho, of course it's Idaho, raise horses and shit. Never once have I heard them be like, oh yeah, you have to like normalize them to contact, so just beat them with a pool noodle.
I feel
It's
like
always just been
I feel like
interact with the horse, touch the horse all the time, like be there with the
yeah.
horse.
I feel like it works, but like that's positive. That's a positive interaction. But what if it's something not so positive, like getting bapped in the face with a fucking pool noodle?
We have acquired the Jacob.
Jacob, did you know that naughty horsies get the wiggle stick?
The wobble stick.
Indeed.
All right.
makes them much safer to be around.
We've all
You need a
made it.
moment
Horse
to
with a pool noodle multiple times
orient
a day
yourself.
to desensitize them because horses are scaredy cat
Good.
prey animals, so if
Picks
anything
up Auri,
startles
look
them, they
at
will
her.
bolt and trample anyone in their way.
So you're good?
Desensitization
It's
reduces
just
those
the
explosive
goofy
reactions
shit.
and makes
I'm
them
watching
much
the-
safer to be around. Gently tap your horse with a pool noodle multiple times a day to desensitize them
The
because
horse looks
horses are
so
scaredy cat
moderately perturbed.
We need a wiggle stick redeem from Yuri now.
No, fuck you.
It'll help desensitize you, make you more safe to be around.
I'll bite. I'll bite the fuck
Oh
out
my
of you.
gosh.
This is why you get the noodle.
I have a taste so big.
Lord.
Why is Lavatea big? They should not.
It'll
be.
never fit.
Because a certain someone didn't crop their Fuji before.
Hey, do
I
you
most
just?
certainly did crop the Fuji.
No, me.
Ko didn't.
Yeah, Ko does that.
The other
The old Fuji.
Like the old Fuji for Ko's like had him 6 feet apart because we're not gay.
Oh, right, the old one. I see. Maybe I should do
Oh,
Florence
right.
next, so that Florence isn't a cat boy.
Final check.
No.
Does everyone have water, food, ready for the session? Got your notes up? Are you logged into the thing?
I'm
Yep.
snacked up.
Yep.
I'm giving a moment because one of those was a little more pointed than the others.
Ah!
So you're saying cat boys can't be ne'er-do-wells?
No. You're not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Just don't think
Damn.
you've ever described Florence as a cat boy, but if he's a cat boy, then I guess I don't need to prioritize it.
No. He actually is an heir to wealth.
Well, I know that. I'm asking if he's a cat boy.
No. Unfortunately, I didn't have the guts for my first roleplay. I was going default settings.
The
Human.
human man.
The human fighter.
Human fighter, exactly. I didn't even want to get like lost in the sauce on the magic system yet.
Alright,
But I think
everyone
I will
good?
next.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright, then it will begin. So, everyone, viewers and players alike, I want to remind you, or welcome you, to A Bump in the Night, a horror Fate Core campaign wherein our players play as hunters, fighting for the light against the forces of the dark. As a reminder for everyone, this is a horror campaign. Things may get uncomfortable, gory, traumatic, etc. So please view with discretion. That being said, I would like my players to... Oh, Jacob is deafened. I'd like my players to go down the line and give a short introduction of yourself and your character.
You think he
Starting with...
Do you think he misclicked on that one? Because he usually mutes himself.
No, I think he was doing something.
That's
But regardless, going down the line for introductions, short one for yourself and your character, starting with Aliyah Ushas.
Hello. I am Auri, or Sharky, but I am playing as Aliyah Ushas. Firekeeper Aliyah Ushas. She's a normal human, and there's very little interesting about her.
Okay.
I mean, blood magic, I guess. Blood magic, but that's, it's fine.
That's day-to-day stuff. It's normal.
Mm.
Florence
Oh,
Hoggard.
Hi, I'm Bindi. I'm some guy, and I'm happy to be here to roleplay and all that good stuff. This is my first time, and I am playing Florence, an actual ne'er-do-well of the mean, dirty streets of the the capital city? I'm sorry, but yeah, he did a crime, but in doing so, he kind of proved himself a survivor against the horrors of the dark, and so he was sentenced to face them over and over and over again. Hope that made sense. Not very brief.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Grab.
Thank you, Bendy. And third, Icarus.
Hi, I'm Icarus. I'm a knight. That is all I'm doing, and I am here to assist this group of hunters in fighting things that they need to fight. Sorry, I guess
Alrighty.
I'm a little spacey, but I'm here.
Alright, Miri is also streaming her POV.
Yeah.
The link to that is in my chat, or go find her. Also, you two should join your chats, by the way. Speaking of you two, Avatea, could you introduce yourself and your character?
Hello, I am Avatea. I am... Brain died.
You could do it.
I am just a simple adventurer that hasn't really done much adventuring, just done a lot of odd jobs here and there after the forced relocation of their old home. They have many trusty notes, and they like shiny artifacts, and that is the gist of it.
And who's the player behind Avatea?
Relocation means banished.
I am Ko. I am also streaming on Twitch. Trying to get more active at that.
Good.
What is the Twitch? Where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Komalu. KOUMALU.
Also linked in my chat if you're watching on my stream. Finally, please introduce yourself and your character, Damien.
This is I'm Jacob. I'm playing Damien. You can find me over at Drawn by Jacob on social media, and I can't wait for Damien to not flub a roll like he did all session.
I know the feeling.
Such a-
Go, I sent you an invite for the shares chat.
Thank you.
Now you know my pain. In all of our sessions. All right. Would anyone in particular like to do the recap of last session for today, or are you all cowards again?
I believe
I volunteered once before. Last session, I think Aries did it. So
Aries did indeed do it because none of us piped up. I'll do it. So, last session was a fairly short one too. Basically, we started back up in the middle of a combat with some sort of creature that doesn't appear to have been able to harm you until you were able to perceive it. Through our combined efforts, we were able to kill it. In which case, or afterwards, it just sort of evaporated. Just very, very moderately concerning, all things considered. But you know what? Nothing bad happened. Whenever we were approaching the town, there were also a couple of refugees, at least they presented themselves as refugees, moving away from it, either headed towards the capital or just anywhere else. They were very raggedy and they spoke of like a plague, something brought by the night, though it sounded more like superstition than any concrete evidence that the night or some dark force might be acting on it directly. We did attempt to offer them some resources, but they got spooked and moved off along the road and away from us, likely due to the way we presented ourselves. We kind of look like people who don't really belong out in a peasant village, as it were, and these were the peasants of the peasants. Maybe urchins of the village, maybe just farmers that got picked up. When we entered, we saw a very finely comported man, and he decided that we were not fast enough and was a little snooty about it. So now we, by default, hate him. And that's where we're at.
yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck us for trying, you know?
Yeah.
That was Carolyn's fault. She was the one who was like, it can wait. Get some Z's.
Me.
Me.
The town will still be plagued tomorrow.
And so, once I finish this real quick, we continue onward. You have just been greeted by a... Goodness gracious. The music got loud all of a sudden. Just been greeted by a man who looks very definitely, he is in the latter years of his life, wearing fancy-ish robes, not super crazy, but definitely like trimmed nicely, very clean, etc. He's balding, he has a bit of a beard, but no mustache, and he generally looks down imperiously at everyone he looks at in general, down his long, crooked nose. And he has greeted you at the gate that sits within the palisades that surround this village. I know technically we started off with you entering the village, but I figure now that we have a little bit of time, pull it back a little bit. You have just come up, and he is standing there, staring at you. It's about time you showed up.
There were a few obstacles along the road, Icaros responds.
Even Aaliyah offers as well. It's like we came as soon as the guild assigned us the task.
We were
And yet
attacked
I
on
was
the way
told-
here.
And yet I was told you would be here within a day.
Lawrence pipes up. Hey, we already killed something out there. We started our hunt yesterday.
He
That's
gives
true.
you a solid glare, Florence. And yet I have not seen any of the effect of your killing of something here, and our problem is yet to be dealt with.
Then perhaps you should begin by telling us what's going on.
Florence sneers daggers back at him like pretty openly.
Alia wears an expression of sympathy.
He gives you a grumble and then just gestures for all of you to start entering the village as he begins walking down the pathway
Icaros
at a
glances.
brisk pace.
Icaros glances aside at the group, and then starts walking first, I suppose.
Mm.
She's staying to the side of the man.
Florence follows behind,
Oh, yeah.
grumpily.
Grumpy.
Grr.
Look at that angry cat boy. He's so angry.
Grumpy.
Florence hates asshole rich people.
Looks like we're
His
gonna have
tail's
to
all
deal with
fluffed up and everything.
at least one today.
At least one.
Well, from the looks of things, he may be the only one.
What?
That this is the only rich person around. I mean, this is a plague-ridden town. I can't imagine that there's a lot of them, but we'll find out together.
There's
Probably. You will
always a
find
rich
out.
person at the heart of any evil. Gestures at Darkest
As-
Dungeon.
Damn, he's
As you're
right.
following this man,
Sorry.
he stays fairly silent as you're walking down the path through, on your sides, on one side an orchard, on the other side a field of crops, clearly where they grow their food. And it's not until you get a decent ways past that and start approaching some houses that he starts saying anything. The job that you were called here to do, as opposed to whatever you may have been distracted by last night, is of the utmost importance and urgency. We will be needing you to deal with it as immediately as possible.
But perhaps you should get to the point and elaborate on what the problem is, Icaros says.
Indeed.
And can I have your name?
I'm Renard, Steward of Mareness. You may call me Steward.
And what brings us here, Renard?
Oh, she did it!
Give me just a moment. We are facing some issues with the village folk. There have been numerous outbursts and strange happenings.
Outbursts and
Problems
strange
that
happenings.
aren't really problems, but they are causing other problems. We need you to fix it.
Icaros,
Aaliyah will pop up and ask, mentions we passed some villagers on the way here who mentioned a plague.
Icaros pauses, looks at Aaliyah. There we go. Looks at Aaliyah and says, "So in other words, Renard, you don't know what's going on, and you want someone else to handle it. Is that correct?"
I assure you that I know what's going on.
Outbursts
but
and strange happenings are not the information that a leader of an outpost or an outer village like this should know. What is happening?
And that is why I do not lead this place. Perhaps be quiet before you know everything. Would
Get
be night.
to the point.
Avate is gonna perk up. Well, we would know more if you didn't start the conversation berating us.
You have earned
Alia
nothing
speaks
more
up
than
and gives, like,
beratement.
Aaliyah will act a little bit as a voice of reason and kind of like hold her hands up, mostly to the party, and say, "Continue, Steward, please."
He gives you a moment of recognition for that. He will remember this. What people are suffering is nightmares, outbursts, what some call psychosis. But frankly, I think the people are just stressed and scared and can't handle their problems. But the Baroness has deemed it worthy of a more discerning eye. Thus, you were all called here despite my recommendation to the otherwise.
Just
And
to,
we should. Sorry, go ahead.
just to make sure, these people, you say they suffer from outbursts. Is there like a reason that these people think it's a plague? Has there been physical symptoms? Have people come down with lesions, pustules, anything like that?
There
Or
is
is it all-
always
Go ahead.
There's always disease and illnesses breaking out now and then. None that I would call a plague or pestilence. But you would have to talk to someone who has dealt more with the people, who
He
would have
offers
suffered that sort
if
of
the-
thing.
Aaliyah offers, if it was the Baroness who suggested we go, maybe we should speak with her.
The Baroness is preoccupied. We have a war we're preparing for, and she has things to focus on.
A
Did
war.
Damien see like how prepared of an answer that was? Like if this guy's like this guy's maybe not giving us the whole truth and the full truth and nothing but the truth.
That's
Roll
a good candidate
empathy.
for a roll. Yes.
Alright. I will gladly do so. The
I have a pants. Damn it.
So you are pretty sure that this guy is not talking any nonsense, that he's giving it to you straight as he sees it.
Lawrence
I'll get
clears his
this.
throat. Oh, sorry.
I don't get the sense that he's like professionally hiding anything for his boss or whatever.
You maybe get the idea that he's like not giving you more details than is necessary, but not that he's being inaccurate.
Okay.
I mean, he's clearly not telling us the Baroness's opinion, other than that she wanted us here, but he gave his reasons.
He's
Anyway,
also not giving us the whole picture or anything along those lines either.
What was Florence going to say?
Florence kind of just chimes in. Well, we can always ask her at our own leisure. You know, basically kind of signaling that they can, they don't really need his permission. But,
I will have you
obviously
know
it'd be up
that
to
you
her.
will not have the time to be doing that. You'll be far
Again?
too busy.
Again, Aaliyah kind of pops up and cuts in quite quickly. Then who's the leader of the village directly, of the people, as you say, Steward?
The Baroness is. I simply handled the managerial tasks, so you will be speaking to me.
Is there a liaison or someone who speaks for the people to their ruler?
That would be, once again, me.
Are there any sanatoriums or hospitals?
We have a clinic.
Is there
Where is it?
any...
No.
Go ahead.
I mean, Florence was asking for him to follow up with, where is it?
That sounds like a good place to start. Yeah.
He gives you basic directions.
Right,
to
right,
it.
right. Okay, so we know.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
But he's very like, it's over.
Right.
Damien would like to also ask, and is there perhaps some sort of leader to the working hands, the general poorer areas of the city?
Who do you talk to first? Yeah.
Once again, that would be me.
His opinion of the people is his own opinion, then.
Mm.
I suppose we'll have
I
to
say
gather
as a player,
information
not-
ourselves, Icaros says.
What'd you
So
say?
one question I have is, who's been complaining the loudest about this problem?
The ones who have been complaining the loudest are those who have been the victims of these episodes of psychoses.
There's not like, it's mostly the working hands, or it's mostly the teachers or something like that. It's pretty even across all the occupations and populations.
I haven't had the time to check as to whether there's a particular demographic who suffer more from these problems.
Well, do you have like some sort of numbers or files of those who did?
I do not. In fact, I believe that is your job to gather.
Aaliyah is quick to try to end the conversation here, kind of looking to the party and said, then the clinic is the best place for us to go now.
When Aaliyah interjects, you can actively see and hear a sort of a metal on metal sound as Icaros is gripping her halberd. She was
Aaliyah
very, very close to doing something. You actively stopped me there, Shark.
Damien
Barring
will
anybody
plan-
else, insisting on doing something else. Aaliyah will kind of like put a hand on Icaros's shoulder, on Damien's shoulder, although Damien seems perfectly reasonable. He's not saying weird shit, but
Well, she was gonna be reasonable about it.
let's go, let's go.
Oh,
There is nothing reasonable you do with a halberd in your hand.
She wasn't gonna kill him.
You ever thought about being weird? Alright, sorry.
By this point, Avatea is already, like, not disengaged from the conversation, but his eyes and attention is clearly everywhere other than Reynard.
Thank you for your help, Stuart, Aaliyah says, as she pushes the party away.
Indeed. Your stay has been handled at the local inn.
Thank
So-
you very much.
You can deal with that. Please deal with this quickly. We are very busy and
Thank
don't
you,
have
she says, and
time.
keeps pushing everybody fast. Kind of like, Icarus is gonna be so. It's like, don't let her hear it. Don't let her hear it.
Icaros isn't resisting Aaliyah. She is going along and moving at a brisk pace. She's got a significant amount of self-control.
Good.
There's an all but audible sneer behind all of you as you leave. But he doesn't chase you down or anything.
Oh, that's very good for him. Yes, that's great.
What an exceedingly useless steward of a city.
Regardless,
Nice.
we should just focus on the task. This kind of thing, people are fleeing the city over it. The clinic's gonna know. If we see anybody else like those villagers who are fleeing again, we should interrogate them further. Gently, he says to Damien, you know.
Look, all I'm saying, he clearly does not actually give a shit to help the people, so if he said we don't have time, we have time. We can probably go
Almost-
talk to the Baroness.
It almost feels more than that, right? It doesn't feel like it's just he doesn't give a shit. It almost feels like active contempt.
He's dismissive.
No, I say we at some point either get him out of office or 6 feet under. He clearly does not want to help people, therefore he is a monster of his own.
In alarm, Aaliyah like raises her hands again, just like, Avatea, that isn't our business here.
We're hunters. We hunt monsters. He reminds me of a monster.
It's less likely that he doesn't care that there's monsters eating, more that he just doesn't believe it's true.
Look, I agree.
He thinks this is
man,
just a stupid witch hunt.
This man's clearly presented himself as in opposition to what he should be doing, right? I agree with you there. I just think there are systems in place that we could use. Tools to our advantage that we don't have to straight go to killing.
Presuming the tree isn't rotten from the roots, Icaros says. Yes.
Whatever
Damien
we
is
think
correct.
of him, whatever we think of him, we're in agreement with him that we should resolve this problem as quickly as possible. And then afterwards, we can see if there's something to be done about a more appropriate steward. But in the meantime,
Florence
People
kind of
passing
turns
you
to
are giving you
Damien,
all
and
looks.
he starts giving. He's like, "Hey, I have a suggestion."
Icaros holds
When
up
this
her
is all-
hand. Before we begin speaking more, let's move to a more private location.
Okay.
oh yeah, people staring at us as well.
Can Damien see if it's like they're staring at us because we're very obviously like hunters, or if they're staring at us because like we're talking about deposing the steward in the
Yeah.
middle of the street?
What would you like to roll for this?
I was thinking empathy again.
Empathy? Okay.
Trying to read
Bird.
looks on people's faces.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Empathy. Better.
Nice.
Better.
Great, even.
That's what it says.
There's the majority of people around you are definitely looking at you more so like, oh, new faces in town. Oh, is something happening? They're looking kind of weird. Most of them, but some of them who are passing by while certain things were said definitely are giving looks of like concern, if not shock, and clearly quicken their pace.
Well,
Gotcha. Public talk of murder. Everybody disliked that.
but we're hunters, so
It could be like a pirate thing. We have to have a reputation. You know, you better comply. No, not really though.
So what do you all do? You are standing amidst a village of people going about their day-to-day by and large.
I think the first thing we do is go to that hospital.
good idea.
Avatea agrees.
Now, how big is this town? Is this a small village? Like, I guess I'm asking, how big is this clinic? Is this a place that is like a single dude's house with like beds, or is it a small sort of like facility by itself?
Definitely a person's house with extra beds by the time you get outside.
That's kind of a good thing, actually, because that might mean that he's more intimately aware of each individual resident's current needs.
I think we should also ask maybe if this man has an assistant or woman. I'm very open-minded. Looks at the camera.
Looks at the camera.
Or a woman, they have rights too now.
My ordinarily progressive beliefs.
They have rights too now. Winks at camera.
5-second pause to really let it settle in.
God.
Whoever the doctor is, we should ask their assistants if they've seen anything
Performative hobbit.
strange as well. Perhaps away from the doctor, in case anything has happened to whoever they are.
This might be a plague of the mind, she says. After all, the creature we attacked on the way here was affecting our minds somehow, or was making itself imperceptible, illusion. So the plague that those people were talking about might not be one of pestilence. It might be one of nightmares or something, so...
I think we'll get most of our answers from those that recovered. If it's something like the mind, I can already see where this is kind of going. Florence says with a hint of dread.
As we go through that, Aaliyah will just go on in and open the door to the clinic.
You open the door to the clinic. It is very definitely a village house with extra beds and some, imagine, if you will, what you immediately think of when you think stereotypical, like, physician with herbs and that level of stuff.
Ooh, more of an apothecary than a man of science, for example.
Somewhat, yes. And
or I guess alchemist, but...
And as you walk in, there's a little, like, tinkling of a tiny bell. And you hear from one of these rooms that are, they're partitioned off, but they're not full walls. And you hear from behind one of them, "I'll be with you in a moment." Some clattering, some thunking, the sound of heavy cloth.
Winks
And then a rather portly woman comes around the corner holding a stack of towels. "Oh, there's a lot of you here. Are you all sick, or just one of you? Or two? I don't..."
It could be all of us, Sully offers with a playfulness, but we're here for questions instead, actually. And Aaliyah will introduce the party by names. This is Ikros, Florence, Damien, Avatea, and I am Aaliyah. And she says, we're... is the shorthand name Church Hunter? Would that be appropriate?
You could also just say hunters. People will know what you mean.
We're hunters, she says. And she holds up her little pin. We're all wearing pins. That's right. So
Icaros inclines her head in greeting but doesn't speak.
Well, you're welcome here. I don't know very much.
Don't know very much about what? She asks.
About whatever you would be doing. You are hunters. I would assume that would mean you deal with monsters. I just handle the odd scrape and cut and other problems that have been cropping up.
Aaliyah's happy to follow up with that and ask, have you noticed any unusual spate of that? Whether they're physical injuries or maybe complaints of headaches or nightmares or anything of the sort?
She kind of makes a sad face as she's, at this point, putting down the cloth that she has on a, dresser, essentially, and starts pulling chairs from various places to, clearly give you all a seat. There have been a few problems lately, issues of more mental matters.
Yeah.
Frankly, I just think people are a bit stressed, with what's going on and what's coming up, but it's led to a few fights. Would you like any tea?
Oh, yes,
Absolutely.
he says brightly, quickly.
Yes, love some. Forgive us, we are outsiders. What is going on and what is coming up?
Oh, the war.
With?
Oh, the war. Does Damien have reaction to that?
Wars happen regularly, so the war could mean any number of wars that are going on all over the country.
Would Damien Yeah.
No, they used to be
didn't even
seasonal.
know- You didn't even know the
Literally the
local
war season.
war.
Roll lore or something related if you think you have something.
Sure.
Of course, the rest of you can roll lore as well if you'd like. Regular lore.
Aaliyah's not from around here. I don't think it would be reasonable for her to try.
Yeah, screw it. Lawrence might
I-
like read the paper or whatever, the print.
I don't have a
Let's
lore
do
roll.
Town crier. Town
Okay.
crier, maybe.
Good.
Here's a base
Hey,
roll.
Aries. How come?
Hello, what's
how
up?
come my person is completely empty? What with no details?
Oh, he
It
was
just says
empty
no.
before, was he? Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. What you
One
do?
second.
You
When I
broke
click
it,
on my
didn't you?
players, no,
I would
I
also be
can't.
tempted to use a fate point to give a +2 to Damien. Invoke their high concept.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say that's not necessary. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Florence, open your character sheet from the character menu, not from clicking on your token.
So like actors, players, and then Florence high grade. Okay.
Yeah.
I have some stuff. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Pat.
Tokens alone can be a little wonky, and it technically, because of how the game works, it only applies a like temporary instance of your character sheet if you open it through your token. So I always recommend always open it through the actor sheet if you can.
So that's
Recommend.
where I was trying to open from actually. I don't know why it was like that.
Weird.
But you know, hey, let's go. It don't matter. It's all good now.
Oh, probably there's a button to turn it to minimal mode. That's probably the issue.
Oh.
Anyway, who rolled? Icaros, you aren't versed in the political goings on of all the villages in the kingdom.
Oh, that's a random question. You mentioned that Avatea doesn't need to improve his role, but if we do, can you improve it to like the what'd you call it? Like the was it panache? What was the word you used?
Succeed with style?
Succeed with style. Yeah. Can a fate point be used to boost it to that threshold?
Already having a 3, you're already kind of there. There's not much more for you to learn from this
Okay.
than what I'm going to be telling. Florence, did you want to make a roll for this?
Sure, dog. Forget how to do the basic roll for that. I don't even think I have
Just
lore.
you click the skill for the dice, and if it's not, then I think you just do /roll d4.
/roll 4df.
4df. Yeah.
Aries, did you say my
Or
name? Or Icaros?
4DF, you said?
4df.
Thank you.
And Icaros, you get no information with that roll.
I
Figure.
don't know nothing, dog. I can't even read.
Florence gets
Florence
nothing.
is a city boy.
So, Damien, you keep up with the paper, as it were. You know at least a few things. You know that Myrnus has a lot of political friction with a lot of the neighboring lands around them. And you haven't heard of any war happening or coming up, so this must have just been recently declared or something. So you're not exactly sure who it would be with, but there's at least 2 or 3 candidates for potentials.
Damien will kind of like when she goes like, oh, it was the war, and Damien goes, the war. Was formally declared Was it? And then he'll list off the options, and he'll go, "Is it the former or is it the latter?"
Oh, I'm unsure. We don't get told those kinds of things, just that there's war, everyone prepare. The soldiers might know. Maybe.
But we have to assume it's at least one of those options. Right? I'm not like far off.
Probably. There's a lot of people from those places that they come by, and most of them do what you would expect of any traveler. Some of them start a little bit of trouble, but nothing serious. Nothing serious. As she's brewing a pot of tea over the fireplace that's crackling in the wall.
Well, given that source of anxiety, though, what else have you noticed? As far you mentioned a spate of mental cracks through the people. What sort of symptoms are you describing?
Well, I don't think they're symptoms, so to speak. I think people are just under a little bit of pressure, Wars.
Well, they're anxious enough to have seen you. Is that right?
Well, yes, but many people come to see me for even the most basic things. Some just come to chat.
What do you usually give them when they ask you? Do you give them anything to treat it, or do you just give them tea and send them on their way?
Some tea and some time. If some people are in need of anything in particular, like they're feeling really badly, I have a few tinctures, a few salves I could put to use.
Have you always
The
been the town's
treatment goes to
clinician?
first. Oh, for about 10 years now.
Okay.
The people that come in, do you see any pattern between them? Any workers or like
Fishermen or the like, sure, yeah.
something like any connection between them, either with their work or their lifestyle or maybe their religion?
Well, everybody here follows the teachings of the light, so of course.
Right, but beyond that.
I don't think so. We've had a number of people come in even in this last week, and a few people come in from this, a few people come in from that. Woodcutters, carpenters. The smith has come by every now and then.
Do you
Although I think he just fancies me.
Olivia has a smile. She loves the tea.
Do you think that perhaps you keep records of each of these visits?
Oh, if I give them treatment, of course I take records.
Is it alright if I take a look through all the people who've come in for those mental outbreaks? Just to see if I can find any pattern.
Of course. She walks over to a shelf, grabs this. It's not a book. It's like a spiral notebook, but tied together with twine. Grabs that, and she hands it to you, and then begins pouring cups of tea that smells very herby.
Herbaceous, you say? Tea, you say?
For anyone who wants it.
Damien will take a cup, and he'll start looking over the files.
Leah takes a cup, though notably, she will not drink it. She'll just nurse it and maybe put it to her lips, but does not drink the tea.
Florence takes a moment to look around the house, just to notice if anything's kind of out of place. Is that okay?
If he steals something, I'm going to be so cross with him.
Not if you can't defeat my deceive score.
Oh, no.
Is that okay, Aries? Can you just take a look around? Is there anything to notice? Anything out of place? Anything kind of odd?
Roll notice.
Wow.
You know, what I might recommend to you, Bendy, is as sort of a rule of thumb when playing a role-playing game. It's totally fine to ask a DM for permission to give a certain role, but often you can just feel confident in saying, I want to roll deceive or something like that. You know what I mean? Consider it roleplay for what your character would do. You don't need anybody else's permission to do what you think your character would do in this circumstance.
I will try to internalize this advice.
Wait for the DM
Also,
to tell you no, rather than for the DM to tell you yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give it a
Also,
shot.
you rolled fight.
Oh, that's good. That,
Bendy begins fighting the urchin.
Oh no!
That's
So
good because the roll was bad.
You beat the
Oh.
crap out of this lady.
No.
I use a fate point
That
to
is-
undo.
That is not high enough to notice anything that would be out of place.
Wait.
There's one short if you wanted to modify your roll or re-roll with a fate point. Speaking
yeah,
of,
sure.
also
we'll
make sure you
re-roll.
all reset your fate points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which actually, I just realized my macro probably does work for that, but you are all probably opening your sheets through your tokens, not your
No,
thing.
I was working on with the one in the little thingy there.
I hate
Florence, you suddenly go blind.
Ah!
No, you don't
Yeah.
notice anything out of place. This, you've been treated in places like this before from your work. And it looks about like you would expect. There's a bunch of jars with things in them that you have tasted before that are always terrible. You've had weird goos made out of them put on you, which always stings and makes you smell bad. You don't like them.
Seeing
And the place
Florence,
is always uncomfy.
seeing Florence glancing around, Icaros will have to take a look towards him. Then just take a cursory glance around herself. See if she can look at anything that might be out of place. Florence seems curious, so it would prompt her to look. Is that okay?
Roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
Cool.
So you're looking around, you see much of what Florence does. It looks like a very basic clinic for a physician, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's made to handle the day-to-day life, maybe an occasional broken bone, but it's very much like village medicine.
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice that on the bundles of cloth that she was carrying, there are some definite, like, as you would have seen before, some blood has stained them, and it has been cleaned, but clearly there is still plenty of blood on that cloth.
And it's the cloth that she was working with,
That
right?
she was working with, she carried out, she set it down on a dresser while serving you all.
What direction did she come out of?
From
So
behind a
you're in like
wall
this, you're in this like little foyer slash living room kind of thing. And then to the left from entering, to the left are these like partitions. And she came from behind those. It's like clearly, if you glance, it's rows of partitions, just like cloth sheets basically, with beds in them.
You know, with
And then
that,
some room
actually,
further back.
Icaros.
Aaliyah asks, "Oh, go ahead, Icaros."
Icaros doesn't say anything, but she does walk off towards where she put that cloth on the dresser, and she'll take a glance at it. Does any of the blood seem to be fresh?
Hard to tell. The cloth has been washed. It's more so like the stains, the leftovers.
That will lead Aaliyah to inquire: is anybody here in your care now?
Oh yes, we have one in our care right now. I expect he'll be gone by the evening, though.
And what is he complaining of? Or could we
Can
ask him?
Florence see Icarus interacting with that pal as well?
Well, yeah, you're in the same room.
All right. Well, he's gonna like just not say anything, but he notices.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you could probably try to talk to him. He's sleeping right now, so he might be a bit grumpy if you wake him up, but
What happened to him?
yeah.
Oh, he. Well. She kind of leans into the group that's still sitting with their tea mostly. Says, Matthew does like to partake in the drink perhaps a little too much and gets a little bit talkative when he's had too much, and every now and then gets a little bit of repayment for words he shouldn't have said. I think that's what happened last night.
Got the dog shit beat out of him, huh?
Icaros picks up the cloth that's on the dresser there and takes a quick little sniff. Far enough away from her helmet, but she smells it real quick.
It smells lightly of flowers.
She begins to walk further in the direction that the woman came from in the clinic. She's going to get eyes on the fellow. Just walking, looking around like she's curious.
The lady does give you a weird look and like looks after you for a moment.
She looks and inclines her head, but
she doesn't stop you or anything. She's not even really making an expression, just like, what you doing? You walk a couple partitions in and you see someone who is sleeping in a absolute mess of a bed, like they've been tossing and turning. With some bandages tied around their head.
Bandages around his head, a little bit of blood on it, or?
These are clean bandages. Pretty tight around the head as well, which means they're probably fresh.
Irene.
Okay, I'm also gonna perk up. We should probably talk to Matthew at some point. They sound, might be able to give them a drink, get more info out of them too.
Ooh.
Are there
cruel, but I like the idea.
Are there
As his physician, I will have to suggest that you do not try to get him to drink anymore. We've been trying to get him to quit for so many years now.
Are there any herbs and whatnot nearby that looks like she's used them to treat him?
There are no herbs nearby. It looks like, apart from the bed, the little partitioned area it's basically just the bed and enough room to, like, walk around it. It's not like a room,
Seems like he's just getting bandages and bed rest to handle his wounds this time, then.
Quite possibly.
Is Damien making any progress looking through these files?
Damien, what exactly were you looking for?
See if Damien can find any patterns between any of the people who have been through this.
Did you roll with a bonus, I wonder? I might throw a fate point at you to...
I did not roll anything yet.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
been no roll. Though you will be rolling investigate or something of that flavor.
Yes.
Then I will do exactly that and give Damien a fate point.
Are you giving it to me before?
Remember you can do after.
Oh, we do it after? Right. Yeah, go ahead. Pardon.
You can do it before, but you can do it after you hear if you got the result you want or not.
Sure.
Well, that's not the result.
I mean, that's still pretty good given your bonus, but rough.
I will say that we'll give you some information, but not all of it.
Yeah, then let's add a +2 then. I will
what are you
again
invoking?
invoke his high concept. An investigator possessed by vengeance. But investigator is the key point of that one. Well, actually, no. Let's do the truth is the only important thing. I think his emphasis on his hypothesis, and I reduce that fate point, and that should give him. Is that correct? It gives him a 2 in total.
Gives him +2, so 4 in total.
Perfect.
So
That's weird.
you're looking through these. Scroll down.
I am scrolling down. Yeah, I don't see it.
Refresh, maybe?
Yeah, I'll refresh. Anyway, go ahead.
So you're looking through these files and you're finding individual connections that are very obvious, like people within families, but these are not well kept files, right? So what their occupation isn't listed. It's just their name, their general state of health on entering, and their general state of health on leaving, and what was done.
Ooh, I wonder if Damien notices a pattern in family, like, for example, if their particular family has been coming in more often than not.
In regards to that, you see a few repeat offenders, a few people who show up more often than others. The name you definitely see most is this Matthew fella.
Gotcha. Danny will kind of go over to the good doctor and ask, this Matt character, can you tell me a little bit about him, besides the fact that he drinks, obviously?
Well, that's most of what he's known for nowadays. Doesn't do much around town other than spend time at the bar.
Pretty sad life, if you ask me. What, is there something that happened to him that caused this, or is he just
lost his family some years back? It's a tragic story. Tragic story.
Right.
But it was his daughter, I think, that drove him to the drink so hard.
Has there been any recent developments outside of these outbursts? I mean, obviously who's known for the drink, right? But, I mean, did he have outbursts before this?
Oh, he did, but they have been getting a bit worse throughout the years. I can't imagine that this is anything other than a continuation of his problems. She looks kind of sadly back at the partitions.
Damon kind of looks to the party.
Well,
go ahead.
Oh, well, no, if Damien's going to say something, what's he say?
Oh, Damien was just going to say, well, like, if we want to wait for him to wake up, we can, but if you don't mind, we could pay some of the people in these files a visit to see what they can tell us.
Lawrence crosses his arms in his little seat and he says, yeah, I agree. Clearly, someone must be complaining about this loud enough for the Duchess to notice. But everybody seems so lackadaisical about it. So where's the problem?
Baroness, just saying.
People on the road
That
didn't
sounds like
seem so
something
lackadaisical.
That sounds like something that Florence would do, though. Duchess, Baroness.
Whatever.
That raises a good point, and I think, well, to Damien, Ali will reply, another good option is we should speak to him.
Pats every pants.
Once he's
Pat.
recovered.
I'm doing
but
good.
We could go to the bar and ask them what they know of him.
We should.
If he's there all of the time.
Avatea is going to also perk up. The Smith was another good target. Mentioned the Smith came here pretty frequently. If nothing else, they may know of some of the stuff going on.
Ikaros raises her voice a bit. That and the soldiers, if anything has compromised the perimeter, one of them was likely seen something close while whatever was looking for a way in. And she'll also, while she's speaking, walk away from the partition and further into the room, like into this little section. See if there's anything out of place, anything odd.
The room in the back seems to be mostly like a workroom. There's a table with mortar and pestle and balances and things like that.
Aaliyah will ask the doctor one more question. It seems like we're about wrapped up with here. But she says, on our way into town, we noticed a family, a man, a woman, and 2 children, leaving. They said that they were fleeing the place. They mentioned a plague was their word, I believe. Do you know who that family was or what it was they were leaving from? It seems like nobody else is under the impression that anything of the sort is going on.
Well, unless you have their names, I wouldn't rightly know.
Did we get their names as a player? I don't
No.
recall.
They did not name themselves.
You did not get their names. Though there have been some people saying that maybe the outbursts are caused by some sort of pestilence, although there's no other obvious signs.
Do you know these people's names?
Would it round it down if we told you it was a family of 4, 2 adults, 2 small children?
I'm not sleeping, Ren. I said
Well,
things.
unfortunately, no.
Country
There's a
tea,
lot of
Korean beef and
families with numerous children here.
That sounds yummy.
Not a big village. You wouldn't know it, or would anybody not have noticed if a family just up and left? Does that happen with regularity?
Well, when did you see this family?
Would have been yesterday.
Actually, it would have
Wait,
been
yesterday or this morning?
It was
Yeah,
this morning.
She says this morning.
Then nobody would have noticed if someone went traveling that quickly. You could maybe ask the guards. More tea.
No, thank you. She will put her teacup down, which is still full, but she will look to the party she's expecting to be done, but of course she'll wait if anyone else has further questions or actions they want to do, but Aaliyah stands up, ready to leave.
Can Alatea does have something they want to do. Can they start looking through their grimoire and trying to find if there's anything that might reference the idea of a plague of people forgetting like that the plague exists, kind of how we were dealing with the monster, but as a concept?
What would you like to roll for this?
I'm gonna look Eldritch lore for this one.
Okay.
And this is one I don't want to like do the whole big roll now. I kind of want to like as we're going through the day keep occasionally looking through this.
Oh, what if I told you that that's basically every informational roll you can do if you want?
Do it.
Great.
That would be enough to get you some basic stuff.
Do you have a relevant
I didn't-
thing? I mean, we like the idea of using our fate points right now, so let's have a look. Boop, boop,
I will say you are
boop.
one off of getting more details.
I'm tempted to use one of my own fate points if someone doesn't one of my concepts.
I'll do it, and I see you have
wait,
a concept called... Oh, go ahead.
Well, that's okay. I was
I will say you could also do a reroll because you got a negative roll there.
Yeah, it was a bad roll. I wouldn't mind a reroll, but we'll see.
Well,
first.
giving you a +4 because you have one called The Occult Calls to Me. You're looking pretty keenly. You know a lot more about this sort of thing than other people do. So I think I'd be happy to spend another fate point to give you a +2 on your roll as well.
Delicious.
I would say the occult does not apply.
Eldritch
Eldritch
lore.
thing.
I
have to invoke a concept, though, with a fate point, correct? Rather than your skills.
Mhm.
Wanderlust adventure, change to humility, calls to me most of card effects looks at word we gamble love cat. I don't know that you have an aspect that can invoke a +2, but I suppose you could do one just to re-roll if you like to.
Yeah, I'm fine with re-rolling with the fate point.
Oof. Damn it.
Dang.
Jesus.
With that, you do not get any information. You are looking through this book and you start seeing some things that like, oh, this might be something. This might be no, that's entirely different. That's something you never want to see, but definitely unrelated to this.
Yeah, if we're gonna continue, but Avatea's gonna look again later.
Yeah,
With
as we
more
get more
details.
information. Yeah.
Ikarosa will start back on her way to the group as we're ready to leave, but she'll take a final glance at the workstation here. The mortar and pestle. Has it been used recently?
Yes. It is, in fact, still got some ground up herbs in it.
Well, thank you for your help. I'm so sorry I didn't ask your name.
Oh, I'm Glennis, dear. Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. She'd already introduced everybody, so she doesn't do that again. And yeah, we'll see. If Matthew wakes up, would you ask him to look for us? Otherwise, we'll be back in the evening.
Are you going to be staying at the inn?
Yes.
Then there's no worry. I'm sure you'll see him soon enough.
That's ominous.
Fair enough.
But he'll be at a bar, so that makes sense. And with that, Aaliyah will thank her for the tea and head on out.
Everyone else heading out?
Ikaros will follow along.
Avatea follows. Faith kind of unsteadily in their book.
Aaliyah would take note. Who drank their tea?
Ikaros didn't even touch it.
Did Florence
Damien
drink the
did.
tea he took? Damien drank the tea? Did Florence drink his tea when it was given to him?
Lawrence never even asked or took tea or anything.
Did Avatea drink tea?
Avatea would have drunk the tea, yep.
Okay. She keeps that in mind.
Speaking of, the tea tasted rather bitter, but it did have a sweet aftertaste.
Is Damien, is he allowed to take the files that he needs?
That's as if he.
Have you asked?
Damien will ask before we leave. He says, I would like to keep these files just on hand to help in the investigation. If it's not permissible, that's fine. I can just write down their names.
I would ask that you leave them here. I do need to take record should anyone come back or come up, arguably.
And Damien will just spend a couple minutes real quick before we leave, just copying down the names of all the files that he took note of.
While you're doing that, she seems to get back to work with whatever she was doing.
And also write like a short description of what they came in for. And then he'll give them back and then head out.
All right. You all leave the little clinic into the just afternoon light of the day. There's a slight breeze, no clouds in the sky, the bustle of a village.
Aaliyah offers 2 suggestions to the party. She says, Matthew's definitely a person of interest to speak with, but while he's indisposed, maybe the bartender or the people at the bar who see him there frequently, they might know a little bit more about what he's been going through that drives him to drink so much lately. The guards would also be a good one. They might have noticed the family leaving, or could maybe tell us more if there's been any wayward attacks. We mentioned the blacksmith, but if I'm honest, I'm not sure a local crush would have any particular info, but we could keep it in mind. I would just suggest we focus on the other two first.
I think we split up. I think we go in 3 groups. One group goes to the bar, one group goes to the guards, and then a third group comes and we take some names out of that list that I got from the files.
Aaliyah has a phantom memory of having split up at a monastery for some reason in sweats, but that didn't happen, so she doesn't know why she has that feeling.
Hey, Aries.
Hello.
So I forgot to mention this as part of what I was doing there. I think I got some other people were doing stuff. Can Icarus have taken a small amount of the plants that were in the mortar and pestle?
You want to do it secretly?
She wouldn't make a chance to... She wouldn't really move to conceal herself. She would just take some of it.
Steal him.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Give me a moment.
And I thought I was the thing.
Boss music starts playing.
Oops, I had Florence selected. That wasn't Florence. That's fine.
She's not being subtle, so I think this is just regular robbery.
So rewinding time a little bit. You're doing that, and she hears like the scrape of a gauntleted hand against a stone mortar.
That.
She kind of gives you a weird look and like, if you are in need of any herbs, I could package some for you.
Just curious about what you were working on here.
Oh, I was preparing a poultice.
What sort of poultice?
Are you fond of the medicinal arts?
I have a passing curiosity. I'm a night hospitaller.
She gives you a weird look at that one.
She doesn't elaborate any further. Suffice to say, I do have a moderate curiosity in it. What is this plant?
Oh, well. And for that portion, she would have waddled into that back room and started going off about this plant. Give me a second. Brain cogs are working. So she would have started going off about this plant. She says that it has some sort of name that she read in a book when she was still apprenticing. But ultimately that name, like, nobody uses it at this point. She just calls it ditch mint, and everyone gets it. Grows along roads most often, or near pastures. And it's used for... It's very good at stopping bleeding, and if someone is having issues of the throat where they can't drink properly, it is a good addition to whatever their drink is in order to they can get it down then.
Nuts. I'm assuming...
Is this Poppy?
I gotta get some ditch mint from my throat. Indeed, catnip.
Down with the sickness.
Some ditch mint.
And which one did you use for the tea you made us?
Oh, the tea?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just dandelion tea with just a little bit of honey.
That would be bitter. I've drank that before.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking bitter.
And that would be the end of that. She would leave the poultice in its little mortar and pestle, and then things would proceed as normal, I suppose.
Okay.
I think Oli only has the one more comment to the party. Once we've left and when we're like in relative private as we're going on the road, she says this quietly, but does it seem normal that a baroness would call for the church hunters to show up because a few villagers have the vapors before a war?
No, Florence.
No.
We need to find the most hysterical person about this situation, and I think we'll get a lot closer to the truth that way.
Everyone, please roll
Amateo.
notice.
I'm sorry, say who?
Please, everyone, please roll notice.
Oh.
No. I quit.
Okay.
No, I notice. I'm
All right.
noticing. Notice me, senpai.
Mhm.
Surely I get a fair roll this time, right?
I have a 1 in it, but yet again, I am.
Hi.
Don't worry, Avataya, you notice.
Okay. Yay. I noticed my roll.
All right, I'll just roll a flat roll. A 1.
All right, so, and Damien, did you want to roll notice? There you go. All right.
Everybody but Florence.
Everybody but Florence.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Hold on. we noticing
I
on
swear,
account of a
Okay.
fate point.
if you roll
noticed.
lower, Benny, I'm gonna laugh. All right, there we go.
We, I mean, we. I noticed the bestest.
So you all notice, and Florence notices with a little extra. You hear a commotion breaking out, not too far away. You've got the normal hustle and bustle of the village, but now you've got like quickened footsteps and raised voices shouting. And Florence, you in particular hear a sound that you have heard many times, and that is flesh upon flesh with violent force.
Like, how far away is this?
Not too far, maybe 100, 150 feet behind some buildings.
Rambunctious lads, Florence announces as he looks at the party and actually just kind of begins going that way. Not like running, but you know.
I was like, Amatea's gonna like just start kind of not full sprinting that way, but it's faster than a light jog.
This bird.
Everyone who chooses to go and look will round the corner of one of these houses or buildings for business, unsure, not paying attention to it, to find a group of, say, 15 people surrounding, well, between their legs, you can see 2 people, one on top of the other on the ground. And at this point, you can definitely make out the sounds of someone getting their crap kicked in.
Florence is gonna kind of move forward and tell me if I need to roll on any of this, but he's gonna bully manhandle his way through the crowd, right? And once he gets to the clearing made for the 2 brawlers, he's gonna go to the person that's straddling the other and grab them underneath their armpits and try to yank them off the other person using their. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm done. My bad.
I was just gonna say, Damien's gonna use that kind of like when you're like with someone like at the end of like a theme park when it's closing, and you're kind of using them as they cut through the crowd, kind of going behind them, using their weight.
Florence is the icebreaker ship.
Yeah.
Damien follows in the wake.
I'm gonna follow in the wake, and then when we get to the center, I want to try and pull the dude who's on the ground as Florence gets the dude on top. Damien's gonna go to the dude on bottom and try and pull him away from danger.
Icaros will actually stay apart from the crowd and slightly further away and watch over this interaction, as well as looking around.
A knight hospitalier is not interfering in a fight? Gracious.
No.
Oh, that would be a prime opportunity
That
for...
I mean...
You know what? Would that be in her character? I don't know Icarus well enough to know, like, is she's a knight hospitalier, Is she determined to justice in all cases? Is she the sort of paladin who would right every wrong she sees? Or is it in her character to not interfere with every fight?
How about this, Aaliyah? Icaros. Gain a fate point. I am compelling you with a Night Hospitaller that your immediate instinct, like it has been many times with people in your rank and file, when a fight happens, your immediate instinct would have to be break it up, maintain order.
Okay.
I have a question to counter that. Would an obligation to honor not also be an obligation to letting them settle it?
Quite possibly. That is, go on, I'm listening.
If you do not accept my compel, you have to pay a fate point to counter it.
Nuts. However, I don't think I will. So, in this case, is this like a little street stone?
No, it's dirt.
Okay. She'll take one of the gauntleted part of her left hand and her halberd and she will smack part of her halberd on her gauntlet to make a sort of ringing sound, and she will take a deep breath and says, "Break it up! Attention! Terrifying presence. What exactly is going on here?" She will say afterwards.
Alright, so Icaros, you make your roll. Damien and it was Florence, I believe, yeah. You two make strength rolls.
Strength rolls.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Or physique.
What about
My favorite.
Look at that.
what about
Great.
fight? That should be a fight, right?
I'm
Or
not
even
gonna say no to
Physique.
fisticuffs. I'll give that to you.
Hell yeah. I don't even care that I got -3.
It's -2, but
I'm right there with you.
Damien?
Can we check the weight on these dice?
That's fine. So
They swing all the way.
I
if
think
the
Aries
rule
got.
meets it, beats it. If Damien rolls a -3 and the opponent has a -3, does Damien win?
no.
Boo.
But-
I like meets it, beats it. Go ahead.
So
Meets it,
because of
beats
the
it.
specific rules in Fate, where in most cases damage, air quotes, is directly dealt by the shift of a roll, which means the difference of a roll. If there's a difference of 0 because you both rolled the same, it's generally a neutral outcome.
Okay, gotcha.
Meets it.
So,
I want more snacks.
But I wasn't rolling for someone that Damien was dealing with. We'll start with this. We'll say it makes sense for all of you to act at the same time, yes?
Yeah.
You're all taking a split-second decision.
Make
Aaliyah
way,
does not
break it
act
up.
In that case, Aaliyah stands back while everybody else in the party dashes forward to do something.
If Icarus
So,
doesn't dash,
Icarus-
she's walking.
Icaros, you make your declaration, your command, and the crowd immediately, they listen to you and move aside. They back off, and a path is cleared for Florence and Damien. Damien, you went for the person who is under. They are clearly more than happy to be pulled out of this situation. The poor man has been beaten to the point of being bloodied and bruised. The very, very muscular lady on top of him that was beating the crap out of him, Florence, you have to fight this lady to pull her off. But you
Please
manage
don't
it.
make me hit this woman on stream.
You manage it, And she is yelling and like you've got her under the arms, but she's still swinging at the air and trying to pull towards this guy.
Holy shit!
Icarus
He says this
will.
guy-
And it's pretty rough for you, but you are solidly holding her back. But you can feel
Icarus
strength behind it.
will close the distance as Florence manages to hold her, step in between them, and gather her attention by grabbing her shoulder and says, "Stop! Focus on me. Why are you attacking this man?" And do the same thing.
Damien's gonna pull the guy away from her and like kind of try to pick him up to his feet, or at least like off the ground where he can like lean on a wall or something like that. And he's like, "Oh, it's all right, I got you. And then like give him like a few pieces of like spare cloth that Damien has, like to cover up like the blood. And it's like, all right, just stay still for a second. Jeez, man, what even happened here? Jeez.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, he's drunk too, huh? Wait, is he drunk or just like clocked?
Damien, you're looking at this man. His face is swollen to crap. Like he's talking through busted lips and.
Oh my god, the dog shit beat out of him.
Florence looks down concerned and it's like, you get him to the clinic. People can die from that.
Nah, he's fine.
He is not.
Damien will
Or he's
try
like
and find a
special.
way to get him escorted to the clinic.
Well, I mean,
Are you going with him,
Yeah.
or are you having someone else go with him?
He's gonna look for someone who has like a carriage. Who can take
No,
Icarus
no
will,
carriages here.
no carriage.
If you'll allow me, I'll continue and do this. As she's doing this thing in front of this lady, she'll see Damien doing that, put two and two together, and she will point to one of the onlookers, directly singling one out.
You have to pick one.
Pick one. I'll do
You
what
can
I was
either
doing
focus
originally
on
then.
this person. Okay. There are no carriages or anything. It's a village. So
Have to drag his ass.
I mean,
what are you doing, Damien?
Is there like a wheelbarrow that like someone is using to transport some goods?
There's a wheelbarrow full of vegetables.
My cabbages.
Damien's gonna run up, show his badge. I'm commandeering this hunter business, and he's gonna dump it all out into the street.
Oh no!
My cabbages.
What the hell you mean?
He's gonna take it over to the guy and get him in and bring him to the doctor.
The guy just looks so shocked at you having stolen his wheelbarrow. Like, who the frick was that guy? And while you're doing that,
The cabbages came out of the dirt. They'll be fine in the dirt.
That's fair.
you were just so fast that the guy is like, what the frick?
It's like the fucking joke from American Dad, where he's like, Roger's like, official wallet officer.
Icarus.
Fucking
God.
baby ass sneeze.
Oh my god. Like
You try to intimidate.
Let's report or intimidate, actually.
Well, you are essentially intimidating.
Yep.
Um,
Focus on me. Why did you attack this man?
give me a moment. I have to do math.
Hi, Nom.
It's a homie. I don't look at stream because
So-
it makes my computer slow.
As
Or my internet.
you essentially almost yell at this woman, right? And her apparent immediate reaction is to try and punch you in the ribs.
Going for the smoke. Understood.
Her hand meets metal, and it's like enough to where you feel it, but obviously not enough to harm you in any way.
Mm-hmm.
But you felt it for sure. And there's this thump of hand on steel. And then as part of it, like a popping noise.
She broke her own hand.
She jerks back, grabs her hand with clearly dislocated fingers, and it's like all the fight leaves her. Like, you feel no resistance, Florence.
The shock of pain, that'll work.
And she just
Florence
starts
keeps his hand.
swearing.
While this is happening, Avate is kind of gonna lean towards Aaliyah and just be like, "Hey, so that's not normal, right?"
Which part's not normal?
A, the whole fighting, and B, the fight just ending like that, right? Right? This
Aaliyah
whole
looks to
situation don't
her-
feel normal, right?
Aaliyah looks to Avatea and says, like, if Icaros shouted at me like that, I'd be on the ground barking.
Yeah, but she wasn't, and then she was.
Mm.
This lady's giving you the side eye Icaros and, like, yeah, swearing under her breath, holding her hand.
I think
She
I
gives-
think with the scuffle resolved, she might walk up and start speaking to the woman, though. Icarus, you're right there if you had something to say first.
Icarus will actually just present her question again. Why did you attack that man?
You didn't hear what he said.
Probably not. What did he say?
I wouldn't repeat it in front of anybody.
Repeat it in front of me. It's not a question.
Waterboarder for the answer.
I think if Icarus allows it, Aaliyah will come in now and use a stunt of hers. And
Oh?
she has a spell. It's called She Smelled of Apricots. Once a day, she can influence a target to be friendly, helpful, or inclined to believe the character. I wrote that wrong right there.
All right. I like that.
Yeah, but kind of coming up, and this isn't. It isn't her blood magic, but it is something that she wills. But it doesn't have like an obvious sign other than that smell. She does. She smells of apricots, and it. Do I use a? Yeah, I use a fate point to use these abilities. Correct. So that is a fate
For
point.
spells, no. It is just one per day.
Got you. Yeah, one per day. Yeah. And she puts her hands on this woman and kind of like. Icarus was grabbing her, but is she still, or is she let go?
She would have grabbed her and held onto her shoulder in order to try and snap her out of what was going on, but she'll move slightly to the side for Aaliyah, but she'll keep her hand on that person because they were just fighting.
Yeah, Aaliyah like taps her arm a little bit. She's not gonna stop it if Icarus refuses to let go, but it's kind of like everything's okay. And the nature of the spell is again that she perceives Aaliyah to it's either her scent or that Aaliyah reminds her of somebody, like a daughter or a favorite granddaughter or something like that, something that makes her feel that friendly about it, and at least like it's okay. We're here, but we just need to know a little bit about what happened. What did he do? I mean, if he said something, what could start someone like you to just beat him like that? Is she wearing something that suggests she's a business owner, or does she look like a fight between like bar patrons?
She is wearing a loose linen shirt, a leather apron that is like is folded over at the waist as opposed to hanging around her neck at the moment, and regular pants and boots.
Okay, so maybe a business owner or an employee or something like that. But that's what she does.
Icarus will relinquish her hold after Aaliyah approaches.
The lady does to kind of try and shrug you off, Lawrence. Like not a like sort of the I'm done, let me go now.
He lets her go, but he throws his hands up like, hey, you're the one acting crazy here, not me, kind of way. Yes, I'm bendy.
Are you? Explain your bendness.
No, I'm scared. But anyway.
Look, suffice it to say, he said something that I wouldn't say to anyone ever, that should never be said, ever.
Do you know
He
who
insulted
he
me,
is?
he insulted my family. He deserved what he got.
I'm certain. Do you know who he is?
She gives a name.
Village man.
Village man.
Oh, gotcha.
It's spelled
Eric's a prick.
VILA
His
Village
name's Eric.
man
There you go.
with 2 N's.
We call him Vil for short.
Yeah, his name is Eric. There you go.
Just high tensions, then, Nicaros says.
And, she keeps going and just like, he certainly looks like he got what he deserved then. Did he just come out you? Is that how he usually behaves?
I don't usually talk to him.
Is he new?
No, he just works not near me.
And he doesn't talk to you this way normally?
Not usually.
Does he get along well with others? I know it's a lot of questions, but it's really important for everyone.
How the hell would I know? I barely talk to the man, and now you're asking me about his daily life.
Leah
Well,
kind of gets her attention back a little bit and asks, like, what do you do? What were you doing when he approached you?
I was on my break, getting some lunch before I go back to work.
Oh. Maybe he knew your family? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know that this has been a rough break, and she kind of like looks to the others as well, and it's like there's just been a lot of strange things going on, and that's what we're looking into, and someone just coming up to you and jumping on you like that, and then she kind of like admires her, and she seems to be a well-built woman, and says he clearly didn't know who he was messing with.
Clearly.
Tell you what, she says, I'm Alia, and I was wondering, could I come find you later, maybe give you a moment, and I can bring you a smoke. Maybe later I can ask you more about it.
She's glancing between you and Icaros. It's like, sure, just don't bring your shiny friend with you.
She laughs and says, I can't tell you how good of a person Icaros is. She didn't know what was going on, and I think you can relate to her ability to do what needs to be done when she feels it needs to be done. Icaros, she's a night hospitalier. She's a companion of mine. Trust me, we know who is in the wrong here.
Icaros inclines her head and says, apologies. We didn't know what was going on. We just needed to break up the fight.
Mm.
A pleasure to meet you, even the odd circumstances.
Well, I can't say I have much pleasure to meet you, but I thank you for the apology nonetheless. Can I go about my day now?
Aaliyah's pretty quick to nod and look to the others, and obviously she's not going to stop them if they have more questions, but she goes, I'd love to find you later if that's okay. Where do you work?
I'm the farrier's assistant. You find me at the stables.
She's quick to agree and nod and take her hands down, and with that radiant presence of hers, she gives just a bright smile and says, hopefully I can talk to you later then.
Is she an incognito hazard?
Not that you're aware of.
Oh, okay. Just kind of occurred to me.
Now, let's go talk to the men. Or you can.
Yeah. Well, I can't again today, but maybe next time. Actually, that's a good question. Are the once per day spells, are they day in a roleplay sense, or are they per session like the fate points?
Day in a roleplay sense.
Oh, okay.
And the lady walks away grumbling, and you hear the pop of fingers being relocated.
Sweats. Was it Damien himself who had transported the man? Like, did Damien kind of take off towards the clinic, or did he
Oh,
give
yeah.
the wheelbarrow to somebody else?
Now Damien threw the guy in there and then took off running.
Wee woo,
Full sprint.
wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Maybe I would react a little bit.
Forge did say that a kid had died.
Yeah.
Well, I may have misheard, but I thought that you were saying the guy's face was hamburger meat.
Oh,
I mean,
no, he
it's
just
it's
swollen.
swollen
It
to
was just clear
crab.
He got.
Okay.
he
Yeah,
got-
my
I mean, she
bad.
just-
I was thinking like, dude got like how Mark did Conquest, or you know what I mean?
He just got his clock cleaned. I think. I mean,
Okay.
look at her. I mean, she is shrugging off a punch to plate armor that even Icaros felt. That woman got she got hers all right, but
Built
Oh, wow.
built like a brick outhouse.
Ain't
A
her
pretty
first
house.
rodeo.
no, she's look at that. And that's another odd thing is like what's gonna possess someone to just attack a woman like that? Like
I don't
maybe
think that he attacked her. He said something and then she attacked him.
well, what makes a woman or what makes a man say anything like that to a woman?
That's an
Just-
excellent
especially
question.
one that you don't know. I mean, this is
Icarus
being at the
says,
clinic is the right place for him. And
Icarus says,
Are
that's an
there-
excellent question. If he said anything at all. She seems to be thinking on a few possibilities.
Mateo, what were you saying?
Avatea's kind of gonna like signal to both of them. I have a thought, not a public one, but I have a thought.
well, let's meet up with Damien then.
Smash cut to Damien, who in the past like 2 to 3 minutes is now dead in a ditch. He has
No!
been
More accurately.
He's
More
got like a
accurately-
wheelbarrow wrapped around a telephone pole.
Yep.
There's like
More-
skid marks.
Skid marks.
3 dead bodies, not including
somehow-
Damien's. He's not dead.
There's another wheelbarrow tipped over in the road and a dead family.
Dude,
There's
on
a-
his knees with his face in his hands.
The one who was
There's
Doug
shell
guard.
casings from a different dimension.
So
guard.
I want to point out, Jacob, you said that you needed to go about now.
No,
I thought you said
no,
In an hour.
no, not even. In
Oh, okay, never
2
mind.
hours.
We're good.
Oh, it's not
In
a
2
short
hours.
session after all. Okay.
Hey,
I
what
gotta
the
change
frick?
something, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I said 10 my time or 11 EST.
I'll be
Oh, I'm done.
flinging-
Okay, I did
I'll be
math wrong.
flinging
We're good.
fate points, but that's
Right,
fine by me.
then- Instead, we'll be switching over to Damien, but I'm going to take a couple minutes to go to the restroom. Please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
okay. I'm gonna stretch my leggies and whatnot too. Kind of walk around.
Go grab a snack.
Yeah.
Same.
Little break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody.
Hooray!
Pushes Lee over.
Wow. What the heck?
Push
I'm
Shark
so
over too.
sweet. I smell so nice. You can't just
Yeah,
be
man.
doing that. What the fuck?
When Aries was like, it's gonna be a bit of a shorter session, I was like, damn, I guess so. That's usually.
I was gonna say, I thought it was. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's 2 hours from now, I think that's kind of like the scheduled time, is it not? 4 to 8.
Yeah.
Goofy ah bird. She may not be goofy, but she could be goofy. I don't know.
Quirky white bird.
Wait a minute. I don't think the color of her hair has anything to do with this.
Yeah, it's just, some people with white hair are a bit quirked up. That's all I'm
Oh.
saying.
Variety of characters that had white hair, and you know what? They were kind of quirked up. Like, that's not a wrong statement you've just said, but jeez. going.
Who's calling me quirked up while I'm AFK? What the frick?
Damien did it. Damien did it.
Snitches.
Throws Damien under the bus.
All right, Damien, you take 15 bus damage.
Is that a stress or?
You can't call me the quirked up Burbo DM. Also, hi, Warrior. Welcome. So how's everyone doing?
Hanging in there.
Nice, nice.
We're vibing. We're hanging.
Yeah, let's switch the music up.
Moisturized in my lane. Good chance to get another water.
Oh yeah, I should get some water while we're still waiting on people. I'm good making a D&D map of an archipelago. Nice. Hope it's going well.
Oh, hello, Warrior. Came back in. Auri talking about jumping on people. I would never. Making a D&D map of an archipelago. Nice. Archipelago. Quirked up burp girl with the seed. Welcome back, Co. Gives burb seed.
Yum, yum, yum.
Say, he's got a normal face. He doesn't. Not good for seeds. Well, no, I guess people got molars. It's great for crushing seeds, ain't it? Never mind.
I'd never know. I have too much anxiety to crush seeds.
Bitch.
Yes.
I've acquired a dog.
That was rude, but it was funny. A dog? Like a hot dog or like Hudson?
Oh yeah, Hudson. Little puppy.
About
Doxing your dog's IRL name? My bad, my bad.
Yeah, you. When did I get that bruise? What the frick?
Oh. She got railroad tracks? Somebody check her.
What's that? Oh, well, that's a concerning bruise.
Don't worry, Brett.
It's probably fine, you know?
Oh, it's either a spider bite from a particular type of spider or just a very weird bruise.
I can't think of any time that a strange bruise appearing out of nowhere developed into something.
Well, I have bruises appear randomly, regularly, but this one is out of the ordinary.
Fear.
Yep, no idea what it could be. Well, an idea, but I don't want to entertain that thought right now. Quirked up bird girl with the seed. No. Bird seed. How's everyone doing?
I'm Bendy.
Bendy's bending.
Oh well.
Also, I did entirely do math wrong. I'm stupid.
I am quietly preparing some food while we eat, because I...
Actually, wait.
But I'll be here the whole time, via the magic of wireless headsets.
No.
I'm not going to be one of the streamers that spends the money on like a articulating arm and like a what's those a Yeti mic. Those are like the popular like cheaper mics, right? But they're still like good quality mics.
They're not good quality, but they are cheaper mics. Yes.
And they're the de facto beginner ones.
Yeah, but they are cheap.
Are
They're not.
Are they better than your typical headset mic? Is the question.
About equal nowadays.
Oh, good. Yeah.
They used to be good. They are not anymore.
When I begin streaming, this mic that I'm using now, does it sound suitable? Is it good enough?
Oh yeah, no. Your current mic for
Yeah.
starting out is perfectly usable.
Perfect. It's headset mic.
Then
It's a
use it.
HyperX Cloud 3 wireless.
HyperX does good stuff, so
It's been pretty
You're
good.
fine.
It's been a lot better than the other headset mics I had. Prior to this, I had a Razer something. I forget the name of it, but it was not.
Razer
good.
sucks.
You can
No, Razer is trash.
Razer trash. Also, play around with the filters and properties in OBS. That's why my stream mic sounds better than my Discord mic, and I will forever cry about that.
If you want, I'd be happy to show you how to set up your audio for OBS streaming.
I don't know, give it a shot. I'll have to have two configurations, but one for the VR headset mic. I wonder if streamers who do VR chat a lot, I wonder if they have a separate microphone aside from the headset mic, but because that would be a pain, I feel like, to configure, but
They
it's
do.
something that they do. Well, I'm not going
But
to
you'll
do
be
that.
able to basically use the same. I'm going to show you what filters to use and how to set them up, and then you can use the same things on a VR headset, and it will still help it immensely.
Nice. The only filter I have is a noise gate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, we just have the noise gate, and then you throw on a noise suppression on top of that. Is usually a good idea. Although you don't have much background noise that pops up. Well, I've only heard you through Discord, so.
Yeah, Discord's crisper thing works okay. Whenever I've tested the audio for my other service streams, it seems to work just fine. Nobody complains about it otherwise. I'm apparently a little quiet, but I think that just means I need to turn the music down versus increase my voice.
Rotate sharp.
For streams, you should be bouncing around in the middle of the yellow, and everything else should be. Your music should be maybe 2/3, 3/4 up the green.
Yeah. Oh, that's very soft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you live by the soft rules. I do the opposite. I let my voice just hit red. Everything else is just tipping yellow.
Yeah, that's the one that I do.
Well,
my voice just barely hits red, and most of the other stuff is high green to yellow.
So the voice should be, it should be hitting the bottom of red. But usually for streams and stuff, you will want to have the music quieter than any other audio because the music is supposed to be non-intrusive. It's not supposed to be a focus. It's just to fill the deadness. So you want to have that usually pretty quiet. I actually keep my music at like 1/3 the green bar. Usually.
Yeah.
New keyboard deck?
It also depends on, there are a whole bunch of like preference things. If you're doing a less talking because you're quieter stream, you can adjust it. Typically, you want to be talking more than not, so you have the music lower. That's semantics.
Snip.
In general, music should not be, definitely not touching the yellow. Discord people should also be quieter than you, as a general rule.
Yes.
Squishes bunny. Rotate sharp.
Anyway, is everyone here?
I am here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Present.
Ready.
Bendy?
I have potato.
Okay. If we are all ready to continue then. So, while you all are dealing with the emergent situation, Damien, you loaded this person into a wheelbarrow and you sprinted off, taking corners, drifting around things. And you make it.
Full sprint.
And you make it to the clinic, which is not that far away.
Damien opens the door, completely out of breath. Go, lots of blood. Yeah.
You feeling sick? She says as she comes around the thing. Oh, you're back. Oh my, the sickness took you quickly, didn't it?
And he's just pointing like out of breath. Oh me, him.
Oh dear. Oh my. Hey, bring him in. Bring him in.
And then Damien will help her bring him in.
Right,
Symptoms:
bring
the
him
dog
in.
shit beaten out of him.
You dump him into one of the beds, And this lady immediately starts fussing over the man who's still trying to say things, but he's like, you know. And she's just fussing over him, getting him looked over, running back and forth to get things. She starts taking care of him. As you sit there, huffing and puffing and dying like an office worker who had to climb a single flight of stairs.
As soon as Damien catches his breath, he goes, "Oh, all right, I'm gonna step out for a smoke."
First, what happened?
I don't know. Within 1 minute, we're getting ready to set up plans on where to go, and the next, there's this large fight, and apparently he said something to his brick house of a woman. And,
You
she
didn't
is
hear
back.
that, Damien. You would have left by that point.
Oh, that is true. Well, no, because he did say what happened.
She did say it fairly quickly, but certainly wouldn't have heard the elaboration, only that he did say something. I think Damien would have heard that.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you've heard that. So that's all that happened? Because I don't think he's going to be telling me, I don't think it will be okay.
Punch him again. Punch him till he
Am I
talks.
going to be seeing another person coming in here looking like this as well?
No, she
No, she won that fight.
she's good.
That was entirely one-sided. Only one side lost HP here.
She looks at you in concern, then him. I know he's nothing huge to look at, but he does work the farms. I can't imagine the other person got out of it unscathed.
Puts
You go
hand
fighter then.
puts hand on little nurse lady's shoulder. He got the dog shit beat out of him.
Oh, Lord.
I think you'll hear a lot about it from other people. And then you'll understand.
Homegirl Homegirl came at him exactly like a professional wrestler goes into a filler fight.
3 minutes of playtime.
Exactly. Except it's not Spider-Man, it's just some stringy fuck from a farm.
She looks at you, Damien, with some concern, and then clearly makes the obvious decision of better to concern herself with the problem at hand than figuring out what the heck happened.
And then Damien will do as stated and step out for a smoke. Finally, catching my breath.
He says, smoking.
It'll only be a moment or two for the party to catch up, right?
Yeah, only a moment or two. You all see as Damien is just lighting up. It's when you're around the corner.
You didn't have to run all the way. I just didn't want him to be forgotten about.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. You said he was gonna die.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible. He'll die one day. My bad. Or I should say, yeah, well, my apologies. Anyway, that woman was enormous. And, yeah, kind of weird that he would ever start a fight with her. I mean, jeez. Almost I couldn't hold her down.
When he says she was enormous.
What? She was.
He did seem pretty confused once I got to him.
Awatayo's gonna perk up. I think Damien made the right call. Also, I've noticed something.
Yes.
He's kind of gonna want to try to huddle everyone a little bit closer for it. Obviously, staying the opposite side of Damien's cigarette. So we have the person who greeted us here is supposed to be the ward of this place, but he doesn't seem like he cares. The nurse, who seems like she should be the most worried and chalant about all of the situations is the most nonchalant. And now we have someone doing this when everyone around them was saying that this is abnormal. These three don't feel unaligned, right?
It could be. Aaliyah says that's why we want to talk to Matthew as well, if he's just throwing hands out of nowhere, but we didn't get a chance to speak at the bar. But this is someone else who does seem to just be... I guess she wouldn't say throwing hands, would be. That would be a little bit... Anyway, I don't think it makes sense either that people are just picking fights, but... Until we get a chance to speak to them. I mean, this guy could speak. Damien, was he talking?
He was certainly trying. But no, I don't think he's going to be able to talk until that swelling goes down. At least until tomorrow.
It's... maybe he can write.
Maybe, but I think at the moment, she's given him something for the pain. So once that sets in, maybe we can start talking to him.
You hear a loud yell from inside the house that slowly just goes into like, ah!
There we go.
Oh.
What was that?
I think that was for the pain.
Medicine, I hope.
Maybe make sure to talk to him in the morning for sure then.
I mean, Aaliyah's gonna go ask. She opens the door and goes on in.
That little rascal.
Avateo is absolutely following behind her.
Lawrence
Aaliyah,
looks at
how
it
quickly do you go in?
David stayed up.
Kind of as soon as she starts hearing him yell, she's like, oh, and we'll go in.
You go in, you go to the partition areas, and like I said, it's a bed surrounded by sheets hanging from the ceiling with just enough room on the sides to like move around, basically. Not a bunch of room.
Right.
But entirely blocking your view is
His penis.
this portly woman kneeling on the bed over this man, hands on his face.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
hands on his face doing what? Like just picking at him, or...
From what you see, it looks like that she is full palming his, like, cheeks or something. Like he's
What,
grabbing, or she's grabbing his face.
Is he relenting? Is he struggling?
He's clearly, like, to a certain degree trying to move. But she is a portly lady and entirely on top of him.
Aaliyah asks,
What you doing?
what you doing? What is... I mean, he's already injured. I wouldn't assume that climbing on top of a beaten man is a good idea.
Sure, Tom.
Well, I'm making him slightly less injured. His nose was broken. You hear a crunch and then another
There we
scream
go.
that fades slowly away.
Oh,
He's setting his nose.
that's horrifying.
Crunch.
Okay.
No, it feels a lot. Florence peers in from the door. It feels a lot better when she gets done doing it, though.
She's giving him a look, like kind of like scratching at her cheeks and like, I think we need a little bit more.
Oh no.
Crunch.
The man like
Hold on, let me help Rolls fisticuffs.
No, no.
punch him till he talks.
There you go. Your nose will only be half as crooked as your father's. And she gets off of him.
She knows this man. And asks, oh, you know him.
I think she knows everybody.
I know just about everyone in the village.
Does he come here often? Just like Matthew?
Occasionally, though usually not for something so serious. My goodness.
He's not prone to just attacking people or shouting words at women. The farrier. There was the farrier or the farrier's assistant who did this one to him.
Oh, well, I can certainly see how that would happen. No, he doesn't usually attack people, and I think he's smart enough to not attack someone like her.
She looks at him.
I was
"Can you-"
just saying.
Oh yeah. go
He
ahead.
said, no. Like, I think that's what he said.
What did he say?
He said, I was just saying, is what he's trying
Oh.
to say. Is what he was.
Now that we have a moment, I guess she will ask him, as futile as it might be, what did you say to her that made her do this to you?
Let Florence come in. He's fluent in person and has a broken nose.
Oh.
Or he's aura farming in the corner on the doorway.
Icarus pushes him slightly further in.
Roll for Aura Farm.
I think that's just a regular roll, right?
You got a skill about aura farming?
I could make
Read
an
of the
argument.
week.
Oh,
Let's go.
All right.
You know,
I could make
I got the Piccolo farm now.
Florence kind of looks like he's stoic and dripping a little bit. More seriously, are you asking this man questions?
Yes, Aaliyah asks that question and says, what did you say to her that made her do this? Oh, can you write?
He shakes his head.
Oh, god damn it.
Florence, interpret.
I think he said I'm illiterate.
Yeah, he did.
Let's try yes or no then. And Aaliyah looks at him and goes, did you say something to her?
He shakes his head. No.
Are you
She
lying?
says you said something to her. Yeah. Oh, right.
Yes or no
she-
questions.
Are you saying she attacked you for no reason? Yes or no, are you saying she attacked you for no reason?
He nods his head.
Ugh. She looks to the rest of the party and then to the doctor and says, do you know the farrier's assistant? Is she prone to violence out of nowhere? She certainly
Well, not
looked
like
offended.
this. Well, large though she may be, she has gotten in a few scuffles before, but none recently, and ultimately she's pretty gentle.
Lawrence is rubbing his brow and he says, I think someone should confirm what he said or didn't say. Surely this happened in witnesses, right?
I think I can go do that. I gotta go turn a wheelbarrow anyway.
Well, she stops them and says, not that I'm not interested in getting to the bottom of it, but this might be a matter for the town guards more than us.
But we have to see them too.
What if they're both telling the truth?
Yes, yeah.
Icarus nods her head.
Aaliyah looks at him and goes like, he can't have both said something and not said something.
What is
And
something?
we saw
Lawrence cracks
something that we didn't see.
Lawrence cracks a grin at her and he says, what on earth makes you think that's true? We're dealing with monsters and creepies. I don't put anything past anything here. You said yourself, disease of the mind.
If we want a straight answer, I think talking to a witness is the perfect option. I can go back down there, see if I can recognize anyone, and pull them aside, see what I can figure out.
The man that you took the wheelbarrow from should still be there gathering up his vegetables. Maybe you can ask him.
While I do that, would one of you want to go to the town guard? Talk to them about maybe the family that was leaving?
I can do that, Icarus says.
Avatar looks at Icarus, looks at the armor, and just nods.
Yes, makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
And
Well-
then... Go ahead.
Aaliyah kind of looks to the clinician again, to Giselle. Is that her name?
Glennis.
Glennis. Looks to Glennis and says, "Is this something that happens a lot? This seems, I mean, with Matthew, it sounded like he's, it's not unusual for him to meet somebody else's fist, but a beating like this you already mentioned that doesn't seem to be in her nature, but has this been happening more frequently? Fights breaking out?"
There have been a few scuffles lately, though. Like I said, tensions are high. Nothing like this, though. This is... Someone needs a firm talking to.
Aaliyah has her hands on her hips, looking down at this guy. What's his name? Do you know his name?
I'm not giving you a name for this man.
Oh.
You give a name.
Well,
You
if
you
she
get a
knows his
name.
name is the point. Yeah, get a name.
Yeah,
It's like-
you get a name.
His name is
Farmhand
Dipshit
McGee.
Farmer.
Farmhand McGee. Farmer Guyovich.
Farmer John.
BoJack
All right.
Horseman.
She says, "I'll go." She says, "I'll go with Damien then." And why don't you three? She motions to Florence, Icaros, and Avatea. Go, let the guards know what happened here, and maybe see what they know.
Sure.
Can I get one of you to help for just a moment?
I
What's
think Avatea's gonna perk up. Rather than going with the guards, I think I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna help her, and I'm gonna try to look for mind disease in my grimoire. Because I'm really beginning to think this is something eldritch, if not occultish in nature.
I think he would have known.
Do what you think is best.
Aaliyah will volunteer to. Well, if you're staying here, I get. Well, she says, well, then can you lend her a hand while you're here, Avatea?
Avatea will nod. Yeah, I think that works for me. It gives me a nice place to sit and read.
Such a nice young lady you are. You're not going to be reading very much, though. Can you hold him down, please?
Avatea will try to hold him down.
Do you think that's why she's fat, so she can hold down people that she needs to?
She waddles into the back room, comes back with a jar, and starts smearing some very terrible looking goop on the man's face.
My favorite.
It does make him yell and thrash a bit.
It's jellified.
Oh, it's for your own good.
It's jellified hydrogen peroxide.
No.
It literally makes a sizzling the sound.
Aaliyah sort of like.
This is my this is my personal recipe of lemon juice, orange zest, and baking soda.
Oh my god!
And some salt for
and-
flavor.
Oh,
I
And a
love
little
the
bit of
idea
salt
that
to
she
help the
like
healing.
dips a finger into it and tastes it. And is like, oh, that'll do.
No, she doesn't taste it. She pushes it up into her gums.
Oh
A
god!
secret ingredient that the dimensional traveler called battery acid.
No,
All
it's
right, good luck,
a.
Avatea. And then Aaliyah's like, quick
This
out
here,
the door.
this is my torture paste.
It's a dark green paste, very clearly some herbs.
Squirt of
I
lemon.
got this from the Torment Nexus.
And this is stinging nettle.
Oh.
And
Why
next
do
we'll
they
get the
call
jar
this
of
one?
bees.
So, Avatea is staying to help the lady. The rest of you?
Aaliyah recommended that she go with Damien, and I guess that's just
Yeah.
Icaros and Florence going to the guard.
Yep.
Sure is, homie.
Damien will,
Florence loves guards.
Damien will bring the wheelbarrow back.
We've got a really solid good cop, bad cop going on. Or bad cop,
We will
worse
s-
cop, or a criminal cop.
I didn't know Icarus was a criminal.
Don't worry about it.
Flicks Florence's
Is
nose.
Florence suggesting he's the good cop because Lomao.
He is. He's so sweet. Or something like that.
So-
I don't know.
We'll be starting with Damien and Aaliyah, you are wheeling the wheelbarrow back to a very sour-looking old man who's just sitting there hunched over with his arms crossed.
Aaliyah lets Damien do the talking, but pretty quickly bends down and starts putting cabbages back in the wheelbarrow.
I know you said vegetables, but it's gonna be cabbages, Aries. I want you
I know,
to know that.
I know. I know. I'm just letting it be cabbages.
She like dusts each one off as she puts them away, you know. It's like, ha 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 ha.
My cabbages.
I'm sorry about that inconvenience, but your wheelbarrow did help an innocent man.
It was for a good enough cause, but I'm still mad about it.
Fair enough,
Understandable.
homie.
I spent all morning washing my cabbages, and now they're all dirty again. I'm gonna have to wash them again. Do you know how much time that takes?
I'm sure it takes a lot of time. And if I'm sorry, may take just a little bit more of your time. Did you see what happened with them?
I saw what happened. She turned his face into meat.
Well, yes,
He
I
lost
This is why I'm a
Fight.
vegetarian.
Good on you. Perhaps. Did you see what happened before? Was there yelling, screaming? Did you hear the man say something?
There wasn't any yelling or screaming until there was screaming of him being beaten flat like a bannock in the morning. Nothing happened except they just started fighting. You know, kids these days, they hold blood feuds. I bet it was one of those. I hear it's popular in the big cities.
Did the fight start outside? Or would it start inside and then come outside?
Well, it started and ended right there.
Yeah? Okay. Do you know anyone who would have gotten a closer look?
Everybody who was watching, you look around, most of the people who were watching are still there, like, chatting about it, gossiping.
Thank you for your time. And Damien will look for, like, a carrot.
There are no carrot, there's only cabbages.
Only cabbages. Okay.
Only cabbages.
Only cabbages. Thank you for your time. Damien will leave.
Excuse me, person from beyond the veil. I am a man. Thank you.
I said thank you for your time.
No, someone in chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Squirt of lemon. Remember, bad informants get the wiggle stick.
I may be an old man with arms like twigs, but I swear I'll snap these twigs off in your ass.
oh my god. Aaliyah quickly just puts the rest of the kids. It's like, thank you. She's out. Get her.
The guy yelling at the sky.
Damien looks to Aaliyah.
Maybe that's why
Divide
he
and
didn't
conquer.
sell those cabbages.
You start on that side, I'll start on this side. Just ask about what happened.
Sure, okay. And then I suppose rather than role-playing out each separate interaction, I wonder if we should do some information gathering roles, I suppose?
Yeah, it was gonna be about that. So, if both of you would roll something investigatorly.
Yeah, this is...
I think I'll roll investigation.
Oh my god.
Arms in my ass. That's a threat and a half.
It is.
You ever heard someone say that? I'm gonna put my boot so far up your ass, you're gonna taste it.
That's one thing, but to break your arms in their ass, leave them a present, god damn.
You haven't been in enough bar fights. We gotta get you in some more bar fights.
You're so true. So right.
I just wanted to make a spicy old man at some point in this campaign.
Alright, I got bad news, is I don't have it for shit for this one, so it's
If
gonna be
you
mostly up
can-
to you, Damien, but I will roll. She will do what she wants, so...
So you're both going to be getting separate information. I will give you, if you can convince me, like, a method of information gathering that uses one of your other skills, You're welcome to, because this is Fate Core. You can do that. You can be like, well, I want to use empathy because I'm trying to like gather it surreptitiously through like, wow, that was really fucked up, huh?
Stealth, listen to the gossip.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have stealth. You know what? Listening for rumors, trying to,
Pocket the information.
It will change what information you get, but it may
Straight from the
garner
brain.
you information.
I think Damien plays the investigator Chan would be cool, and then Aaliyah tries to get things he's not getting. Yeah.
Shut up, you're not here.
Ooh, I'm a ghost!
I don't know that I have a way to get something that he's not hearing. I have deceive, but that sounds like a bad, like, I don't know.
You
that
can
deceive
stealth.
is a good idea. I'm sorry, you said what?
You can stealth, you said.
Oh, for sure. Just like I said, it's I don't know if she'll get the information she wants, but you know what? She might. Listening in. So I think while Damien does his, I think that will be her roll. Damien, do you want to roll first, or do you want
Damien
us both
already
to roll at
rolled.
the same time?
Have roll. Yes.
Holy shit, he rolled well too.
got-
Hot
Yeah.
diggity,
Alright,
hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I think that's exactly what she will do. Then is she kind of walks through people, kind of like being surreptitious about it. It's in the middle of the daytime of an avenue, right? It's not like she can put a barrel over her head and like sneak around. But stealth, that's what she'll do.
All right.
I'll
So-
stick with that.
I am going to start with Aaliyah. So you are, making busy like you're, doing whatever you're doing. Checking this, cleaning up that, etc. And you're hearing mostly the gossip amongst the crowd. Of like, most of what you're hearing is, oh, why did they get into a fight? She said that he insulted her. I bet it was pointing out that this particular family thing that happened. Oh, really? Well, perhaps maybe they're actually a thing and broke up recently. Oh, and that's most of what you're hearing.
So the goss is that they might have a more secret relationship, and that he said something maybe about her family. Does she hear about what the woman's family is? Like, does anyone be like, oh yeah, her daughter's a whore or some shit like that?
How sexist. Of course a man and a woman can get in a normal physical altercation for no reason.
Most of what you hear is of her parents, actually.
Her parents.
And you hear a couple rumors of, well, her father was always heavy-handed on her, so she's probably taking that frustration out. Or, it's probably frustration that the marriage isn't going well. I hear they're trying to, find their own ways in life, as it were, blah, 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 blah. That kind of thing.
Oh, so someone suggested that he and the farrier were married.
No, that her parents are having problems.
Oh, her parents are having problems. Oh, I see. All right. Well, maybe this is just a matter for the town guards, but Aaliyah will take that information back to Damien after he's done his.
Damien, the information that you're mostly getting, you're getting a lot of conflicting stories. You're getting a lot of people saying, oh yeah, he said something and I could never even repeat it. And other people who are saying, no, he didn't say anything. They just passed by each other and she whirled around and started wailing on him. And it seems like mostly the people who say that he said something start like gossiping about, I also heard that they've been in a relationship in the secret, blah, blah, blah. And the ones who say that he didn't say anything, that's kind of all they say. It's like, yeah, he didn't say anything.
So do I get the instinct that perhaps the people who are telling me that he did say something are just kind of wanting to join in the gossip, not really telling me what they saw, telling me what they believe they saw?
You could possibly be getting that feeling.
Or maybe there's what's the word? Like a mass illusion, but there's a different word. A hysteria. Almost a mass hysteria, maybe, of people who heard something say something.
If Damien spent fate point to get that a +2 to make that a 7, would I get
You have
or a confirmation?
investigated.
Or is
No. You have investigated the information, and what you draw from that information is up to you.
That's
Okay.
all you can get.
Damien will thank everybody he meets for his time, for their time, and is there like while he's interviewing people, or is there like anything he can tell with that investigation roll from like the blood on the ground?
Yeah, it. Continue.
Sorry, I was saying, does it look like, from what he can tell from the oldest splatter of blood to the newest splatter of blood, does it look like they were like close when she first hit him, or does it look like she like ran up and hit him?
So you see, most of the blood is like more or less splattered around the same area, right? Which is where they were scuffling. But you do see a bit of a couple droplets made their way a good few feet beyond the main little area.
Okay. Damien will head back to Alia and go, well, what did you find?
Leah kind of let's have a little sigh and says it certainly seems like everybody has different ideas on why they fought. Some are suggesting that he might have said something about her parents, who are apparently in a bit of a scuffle. Even others said that they suspect that he might be having a secretive relationship with her that turned into a lover's spat. This is nothing consistent. It almost doesn't sound like anybody knows what was said.
Definitely sounds like a lot of people have a lot of ideas about what happened. But the truth, I think that is only a few people are willing to admit. When I was asking around, I did certainly hear that framework of what people already know, what they intuit. But there was a decent amount of people who told me straightforward, no. He did not say anything. She just ran up and hit him. And from that blood splatter over there, he points out to the further one, I think that's where the facts point. I think we have to owe her another visit.
She says, did anybody happen to tell you what was said, or did nobody know there either?
All the people who told me that they heard what he said are refusing to actually tell me. Not one person who said they know that he said something could actually tell me what he said.
She frowns a little. Maybe... maybe our bot was right. Maybe nobody said something and this is just an illusion. I mean, that is something we fought outside. And she's saying this part quietly, so others don't overhear necessarily, but I can't imagine that everybody would just be hiding something. So if everybody says that he said something that they don't dare repeat, maybe it's because they don't know what he said. They just believe he had said something.
I don't know. You look at this town and the people that we've met, all of them are willing to choose to believe what they already believe.
Ugh, I know. People are disgusting.
That's not what I said at all.
Oh. She smiles. Anyway, we need to rejoin the others then, I suppose. We can go talk to I forget, did she give us her name? She said she's the farrier's assistant, but I can't remember if she told her name.
I mean, I imagine we could just go to the horse stables and talk to her.
Yeah,
She
it's
said
either
you could
way.
find her at the stables.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what the others found, and then we'll go join her. But if it's true that she's, if it's possible that she's prone to violence, or if she's hiding something, I'd rather have Icaros next to me.
Damien kind of looks at the blood. Agreed.
Mm.
All right. So, while you two are rejoining the group, we will switch over to another group doing their thing. But first, a Sarah Straw special was redeemed, which means that everyone, including those of you in chat, have to drink, in the various chats, have to drink water. And me and all my players have to stretch, drink water, stretch our hands.
Posture check, hydrate, and stretch.
Sit up straight for once in your dang lives, you bunch of gays.
That's rude. Rude.
I can't. In a circle. Curled up on my chair, vibing.
Standing up.
Shrimp style.
Hangs
I
fox
just
from
unfur-
ceiling by legs.
I just unfurled my bisexual sit.
Keep it that way.
The bisexual sit.
No, you know what? I'm back in it. Oh, that's so comfortable. My
Maybe
legs
them
are in the
legs-
air.
You sit down, back straight, ass planted on the seat, both
Nope.
feet pointing straight ahead and planted on the ground.
No,
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 tailbone
darn.
first.
no, Miri, you don't understand. For it to be proper for Bendy, Bendy has to be sitting with his legs spread almost to the splits.
No, I'm not.
Gay.
You must take me for a whore.
I'm calling you a
I'm
man
Bendy.
spreader.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I mean, yeah, this is my space.
Uh,
Alright, and
so,
watch out personal space.
everyone having stretched and drink water, I assume. We will
Yeah,
move
water.
to Avatea quickly.
It's a bird.
Avatea.
Yes.
You wanted to look through your book some more, see if there's anything else that pops up.
yeah. Everything so far about this situation has got Avatea on edge. That there is something affecting perception, and the virus of the mind bit is still sitting really prominently in Avatea's mind.
So, what would you like to roll to look through your book?
I would love to roll Occult and Eldritch Lore at some point, but for now I'm gonna roll Eldritch Lore because it feels a little more prominent.
Okay.
Dude.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
So,
We learning some shit today.
we'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh, I'm Bendy. Oh.
He's in trouble.
Bird. Y'all know Bird, right? B-E-R-D. Not Aries Bird. Bird, as in B-E-R-D.
Yeah. Well,
B-E-R-D.
okay.
Yeah, he looks like a weird little cartoon bird. We have that thought experiment that's been going around. You hit the red button, and everybody who hit the blue button dies. If you hit the blue button, and the most people who hit the button have their button do it. Okay, that particular thought experiment. He says he posted something that says a secret third button that just kills you instantly.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, that solves the problem.
It does indeed solve the problem, but his entire account is just weird, goofy bird shit like that, and it pleases me. It pleases me the exact way that the naughty horse noodle does.
So there's a funner way to reframe that question, by the way. It's do you want to be the victim of the social experiment or the conductor? You pick. You know, it is an interesting one, but not really if you think about it.
That's fair.
Because like all you win the game. I guess you know what? I'm not even gonna fucking start it. I'm Bendy. I hope you guys are having a great time.
I'm having a pretty good time. Nobody caught it either. Proud of you all.
We are back.
Hi, what's your
Hello.
special information having ass? Looks at her. Good roll.
That's an
Explain,
excellent roll.
bird boy grabs. But you can't because we're not there.
We gotta meet up at the party.
Yeah. And so now you know what you know. Are you doing anything else while there other than helping
Did Avatea do a
Glennis?
small cough whenever the information was revealed in the book?
No. No.
Damn, you should.
Oh.
In fact, I'll pay a fate point.
I pay a fate point. I compel you to caw.
This is so
there
tempting,
you go.
even as a joke.
You could do it, Florence. You could.
No, I'm
I don't
good.
think Avatea
I mean,
has a thing though.
I mean, you could just cheat. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
All right. So, are you doing anything else between, being told to, oh, here, grind these herbs for me, and oh, boil these, and
Outside of like the studying, nah, because at some point, Avatea is gonna want to do an occult read, but if Avatea is asked to help, Avatea will stop what they are doing and help whenever.
you are put to a lot of manual labor.
At the price to read my book.
Then we will move to Icaros and Florence.
I'm going to Ivy. I'm going to assume that none of the guards actually approached this little scuffle, did they? If there are any guards around at all.
There are not many guards around. There were none around then.
I honestly thought we'd be at like a gatehouse or something where they would always be at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is a gate that you know there were guards at.
That would be the this is them just stepping out of the clinic, Bendy. So Icaros looking around, making that comment, says, I suppose the best place to head would be the gate that we came in at, yes?
Yep, they're always there. Can't do nothing around that part of town. Nope. Let's go.
She nods her head.
The hell you mean?
You see, if Florence
You go to
says
the
that, Icaros pauses, just like her eyes move around in the, just like, yeah, okay.
I mean,
Remembering that Florence is a criminal.
he's a hustler. He does what he does to survive. All right, I'm in it.
Like when someone's like, I have a bunch of small streams of revenue. It's like, you mean you sell weed? It's like,
Yeah. I'm insured, so it's okay.
I'm doing things, don't mind me.
Fair enough.
I got that weed card.
I believe the gate was in the southwest.
Well, if you look at the map.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you moved this yet.
Where?
Pushes Bird over. Guards at the gate? Question mark.
Give me a moment, I'm moving people.
Okay.
No moments. Instantaneous gratification. Meow. Right, meow.
I need my instant gratification.
Okay. Because remember, I'm A, moving all of you. B, I have to control the camera for this stuff too.
Oh no.
Bendy, you take a mental stress.
I'm glad Bendy did it because I was gonna tease you too, but like, oh, I have to know.
Oh, I'm sorry that I have to do extra work. Anyway, so you go to the gate. There are 3 guards at the gate. 2 who are clearly focusing on outside the gate. 1 who is focusing on inside the gate.
Well, we'll let the ones focusing outside the gate for now do their job, and Icaros will walk up to the one focusing in.
Hi, hunters.
Good evening. We have a few questions for you, and maybe some of the other guards, if you don't mind.
We're kind of busy. Does it have to happen right now?
The sooner the better.
Help.
We can go to someone else if we end up needing to. Do you have a guard, Captain?
Yeah, we do, but they're not here today.
Not here. Where are they?
We've got a training post outside the village. They're there today with everyone else.
Training post. How many guards are currently stationed?
In the village?
Both.
Oh, well, we've got about maybe 50 of us.
50. Were your own guards sent with the courier that summoned us here?
Yeah.
Why did y'all send guards? Why not just send a courier?
I heard the courier kept disappearing.
Hmm.
Message didn't get through, nobody came back.
More than likely. Are there any forces southwest? We noticed as we were coming in that one of the trees was pushed across the road as if they were trying to stop us. So I believe your courier was being ambushed.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't talk about where anyone is, but I don't think that would have been us.
Fair
Though I
enough.
can't think of a few people it could have been.
Can you elaborate on that?
Like,
Well, we are about to go to war, and that is the main road for supplies.
seems like a really petty effort on behalf of a military when they just raid with their horses. Raid the carriage, right? Like they wouldn't just like cut down a tree and then just leave it. Well, I
Icarus,
suppose Oreos.
Icarus nods her head. It was too amateur for a military force.
Well, could have been new guys, who knows?
Could have been somebody not wanting hunters to arrive.
He shrugs at that.
Very well.
Lawrence don't care if he hears. he hunts in the open.
We may end up needing to know where your training ground is. Are you permitted to tell that, or is it taken in confidence?
I don't think I can tell you that. No offense, it's just, if anyone says anything to, they say the name of that you've never heard of. If someone tells them, then,
Your army is caught flat-footed in a field, yes.
there you go.
Do you have any information you can think of? We weren't given a lot of information by the... She pauses a moment. Steward, or anyone else that we've been given here. We need to know anything odd, anything out of place, anything that any of you have mentioned, even in passing.
No. There's been a lot of fights lately.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sucks when you're on patrol duty.
What if
None of them are particularly bad, but enough to have to step in.
So it happens when you're on patrol? You see them.
Happens all the time.
Are there any common things between them? Someone having said something, someone having instigated in particular?
Not that I'm aware of. At least none of the ones I dealt with. I didn't hear anything about anything like that for any of the other ones.
Kind of stuff happen out in the open a lot, around other people, in the market, in the bar, or sorry, in the tavern, he would say.
Fights in the tavern happen all the time.
Well, yeah.
People get bored, say some things they shouldn't, make a bet they shouldn't, think they're stronger than they are.
Right. Say, where is the is it the Duchess, right? Not the Baroness.
Baroness.
It's okay. Say, where's the Baroness today?
Not my business. And if it
Not your
was, another thing
business?
I couldn't tell you.
Icarus
You
nods
don't
her
know
head.
where you're home. Yeah.
Hey, buddy,
I'm
you
on
know
gate
who the
duty.
senator is?
Can you
Looking for the
tell?
senator.
Can you tell us where your leader is so that we can speak with him? Yeah, unfortunately, if they're on a war footing, Florence, Icaro says, they won't give us any sort of information like that. That may explain why the steward was unwilling to speak with us on that matter too, or let us speak with her.
I could be a history nerd and say that this actually would be very obvious information, because all of the merchants in the town and all of the farmers would be working together, and they'd be like, "Where's the king at? Oh, he's down the road. You go down this way, and you go down that way, and if you catch up with him, you can make bank selling food to him." So they would
You
technically
haven't asked the
know.
merchants.
That's a good idea. But I don't know if Florence is a nerd to know about that either. We'll have to think about that.
Icarus would be able to guide them towards that, but right now they're just talking to the guards.
Man, you butt actually the DM at your own peril.
I know, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm going with the story as it's told. So I'm just being a nerd about real life.
It's okay. Just let me write some notes here real quick. And
Yeah, you hear a dice roll in the background. Like,
You're being mean.
Please don't. Oof.
No.
Oof.
I've never been so happy to have Bullet away from the party.
Icarus inclines her head to. Oof. 15. That's a 15. You're a goner, Bendy.
Oh no.
yeah, we call those the DM amusement roll.
Thank you for your time. Good luck on your watch, Icarus says, and she turns to head back towards the clinic.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks for helping out.
We'll do our very best.
He raises his spear toward you.
She
Not
raises...
like stabby, but
She raises her halberd in a salute too, and returns.
He raises his spear at her, and then she throws initiative.
You what?
Anyway, so Florence, 37 damage directly to...
You take 37 stress and explode.
Simply vibrates out of reality.
All right. So, after your meeting with the guards, where are you going?
We'll turn back towards the clinic. We didn't set a meeting point or anything along those lines, so this seems like it's taken a relatively narrow amount of time. We should be able to meet right back up there.
Didn't really learn much.
Icarus shakes her head. We did not. But we're putting together threads. We'll see if anyone else has put anything together as well.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know. It bothers me. No one seems to know why we're here. But the Duchess got sent multiple couriers to get us here. So clearly, obviously, something is happening. So why doesn't anyone know? Who complained to her?
Multiple couriers. Guarded couriers. Ones that were being intercepted. A possible army on the march. But we weren't accosted by anything on the way here, much less soldiers.
I guess we were accosted by something on the way here.
She shakes her head. You know what I mean. Likewise, we come here. It seems that nobody in the town itself is particularly the wiser or displeased about what's going on.
He wags his finger a little bit. You cannot seriously tell me that you don't believe that these two things are connected. The couriers were eaten alive by that thing.
Maybe. If they could see
on
it.
Purpose. Of course. That was the whole reason it was there. I'm telling you, something foul is happening here, and somebody tried their best to keep us out of it.
We don't know exactly if that was the creature that did it, or it was just a fluke.
I don't know what other else man-eating monster would have done it.
Ikaros pauses as they're walking, and she looks at him. Much worse. And continues walking.
Right, here. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't trust everyone here. And I'm going to believe the craziest one that I meet. He says that seriously. Like, he's going to, whoever is ranting and raving about the demons, he's going to be like, oh yes, continue.
That's certainly a possibility. And an avenue to investigate, too.
So, does everyone meet back up at the clinic?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
I had to have an extra conversation. I felt like nothing happened.
Putting together threads.
But something did happen. This is an investigatory campaign. You are expected to pluck at little threads of information to figure out what the heck it all means. And you're not going to ever get the actual answers from me. You're going to get bits of the answers. Have fun.
I see.
So, Damien and Aaliyah, you arrive first by far. Icaros and Florence, you arrive well after everyone has returned. And at this point, Glennis has taken up to forcing poor Avatea to learn how to knit.
Amatea is just gonna look up from whatever chair they're sat on, still knitting, just sad face and like eyeing the still open grimoire just on their side.
You know what's funny is Aaliyah actually does have skill in that. Maybe she should have stayed.
How is our foul-mouthed brawler? She says to Glennis.
I'm fine. What?
She pats Florence on the head, not you.
He's resting.
Awake?
Well, yes.
No.
I didn't see any reason to put him to sleep, so he's awake. But in much the same condition.
She nods. We'll have to reclaim our friend here. We're going to put together some information.
Oh, and I was just getting them to have some decent skill here. By the way, you did that row wrong.
What was she knitting? What was he knitting?
It's a small.
very-
It's a napkin that says, "Please help me. I don't want to knit."
No, it is very clearly that poor Avatea was set to knitting a full-sized blanket.
At the correction, Amatea just shoulders slouch, still just listening to everything happening and just slowly unwinding the row.
Aaliyah will just gently just like, I know how to knit, and she'll take it from him.
Thank you. Amatea immediately just grabs their book and just huddles into it.
Well,
Let's
So,
retire to our lodgings. Go ahead.
Hey, Damien?
I was just gonna say, let's do that and then go over what we
Nice
all know.
beef.
Amatea's gonna pipe up. I don't trust our lodgings, but yes.
Why not?
I assure you, the inn is a lovely place.
Why not? He kind of inquires further, actually kind of paying attention.
He's the I will elaborate more at our lodgings.
he says, Aaliyah says, thanks, Glennis, for everything, and holds up like this basket of yarn, and the blanket just is like, I'll have a blanket for you tomorrow. Do you want it gartered or ribbed?
Oh, ribbed would be lovely.
Okay, she says pretty cheerfully, and she will take this with her as we go to our lodgings.
She gives you a little wave and goes back to what she was knitting. And so, you leave the clinic. Travel to where you were told to.
The inn is where we're at. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are at the inn.
Oh, I'm so in.
Boop,
I in.
boop, boop, boop,
Why doth bird shaketh in boots?
boop. I'm moving you.
And now we have to talk to the innkeeper.
Ew, talking to people, gross.
Is this also the drinking establishment? This inn? Like, is this kind of a social hub as well as as an inn?
Ooh, raid.
Inn and tavern.
Hi, Maya. Thank you
Nice.
very much for the raid.
Somewhere to sleep, somewhere
Hi,
to
Ren.
eat, somewhere to
Pet,
drink.
pet. I hope your stream went well.
And thus
We're
you
doing
all
tabletop.
arrive outside of what sounds
muted
like
myself on Discord so they
you
can't
can
hear
hear
me.
the sounds of an inn. The doors open. There's a sign with a big I can't remember the name of it. It's not a teapot, but it's similar, but for coffee.
A kettle?
Not kettle. The very tall teapot.
Oh,
Calculator.
aren't those called
Carafe?
decanters? No, not a decanter.
Not a decanter. I know there's a name for it. It's basically it's often used for hot drinks, but it could be other things. It's
A
not a kettle,
carafe?
but it's like a teapot. But
Oh, a carafe. A carafe.
is it carafe?
Yeah.
One of those.
Hey Maya,
It's that
pet the
on-
Maya, pet the Maya, pet the Maya.
It's that carved out of
Hope
wood.
your stream went well.
As the sign.
What were you, Art?
That's kind of darling.
You are all welcome to move about this map, by the way.
do.
Orange just goes straight in
do,
somewhere.
do.
Look at these hoodlums.
I like how the
You know what?
citizens look
I'm
like
sitting
fucking
here trying to
cultists.
move it, and I'm like, it's not moving, but I'm clicking and dragging on the map in Auri's stream. Like, wow, this shit ain't working.
Like, wait a second.
This shit ain't working.
But it's not a flagon, Scob. A flagon is a drinking
That's
cup.
cute. That's cute.
No,
Maya.
you're dumb.
Also, before Avatea, Aaliyah, and Damien get in, Avatea is gonna kind of like slightly turn to the two of them. Oh, hey, by the way, 9 out of 10, we're dealing with a cult.
Okay.
Alia blinks and
gonna-
nods.
Are you gonna say that to everybody or?
I eventually, but the moment we walk into the building, because you two have already gone in, Avatea wants someone else to be on the same page in case things go south.
No, yeah, that's fair.
What in the hell is that? Innkeeper Corvus. Charcoal.
Jesus Christ, it's one of them fish people.
So, you enter a tavern. It has a few people here because it's still like early afternoon, right? Most people are still out doing their thing. There's a couple people here. Perhaps merchants, perhaps travelers. You're unsure by their look necessarily. But there are tables. There is a low burning fire with a large pot dangling over it. There is a man who is of a build I can only call a... If Johnny Bravo had a heck of a beer belly,
God.
it's like
Dude,
He's
very
pretty.
top heavy, very little neck to speak of. It's mostly like shoulders and then big round head.
that's a
who is,
Kuatoa. That's a Kuatoa with a beard that shaved his scales. You can't tell me otherwise.
No, his skin. And he is currently at the bar. He's got a normal, but for him, tiny little cutting board, and he is chopping some sort of vegetable.
How tall is he?
Definitely a solid 7-foot tall dude.
Oh.
And also a cat at the end of the bar who is licking its paw and, grooming itself.
Lawrence is gonna
VIP
kind
spotted.
of play like he's not part of the group. You know what I mean? Like he kind of moved separately, not with the flow, and he just took a seat right here by the table nearest the bar, and he's just gonna kind of play like he's not with them. That makes sense.
If you want to move off grid, you can hold shift, I think, and that lets you move off grid.
Oh, okay. We'll like put him like right here.
Damien's gonna head towards the innkeeper and discreetly show him the badge in Damien's wallet and be like, we have prior arrangements.
You're the one that the steward's been talking about. Mm.
Yes, that is true.
You have got us.
Take a seat, stay a while. I'll get your keys.
Right.
Hey, this guy has to sidle back and forth, doing a 30-point turn to turn around to the shelves behind him.
Damien will wait patiently for the keys.
As he's
It's like watching a
you hear
building.
clink, 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 clink. He starts turning back around. Food or drink for any of ya?
Damien will look to Icaros.
He shakes her head. Not today.
Avatea says, "Oh no, thank you. I have very strict dietary requirements."
What?
Avatea says that. Oh my.
Oh, did I say Avatea? Aaliyah. My bad.
You did. You did. Points. Ah!
Oh no, everybody's discovered I'm a doppelganger on accident.
Whoops. Imagine that's the way that you get discovered as a doppelganger. You accidentally just turn into one of your friends because you were thinking about him. Fuck.
That's kind of sweet, actually.
It is. It's kind of cute.
Get turned into your crush and die.
Damien will shake his head.
Avatea will nod, but also point at the cat. Can I also get something for them?
The meow meow.
The cat gets fed well enough. How many rooms you wanted? We got 3 rooms, 4 beds.
What?
3 rooms, 4 beds.
All 3
Four
rooms.
beds.
How many rooms you want? No, 4 beds.
No.
We'll take however many rooms has the 4 beds.
All 3 rooms. Icarus pipes up.
3.
4, 3, 2. Sorry.
He puts down 3 very mismatched keys.
Damien will scoop them up and distribute.
I'll take one of the lone beds.
Out the door to the left is your rooms.
This voice, I love it.
And like
Rah, rah.
a giant hand reaches over, pats the cat. The cat leans into it. It's very happy.
It completely engulfs the cat.
Yep. The cat is purring audibly even from the other side of the bar.
Kitty.
Much
That's
appreciated.
great TV.
And
Good kitty,
Damien,
soft kitty, a little ball of fur.
Damien, upon hearing what Avatea said, Damien is going to kind of, while he's walking to the rooms, see if he can scan the main area and the hallway for any signs of like either like traps or like little holes for like people to see through and like spy on us.
Was Damien one of the people that Avatea said mentioned it to?
Yes, Damien and Alia.
I was double checking. So what you're doing again, Damien? I'm sorry, my brain.
Scanning
Read that.
everything to see if there are either traps or like a secret entrance or like peepholes for people to spy on us.
Roll investigate.
You
Once
got
again.
it. You got it, dude.
You do see the bartender continue chopping those vegetables and then scoot them aside. And then pull out some meat and start slicing it.
I can't tell if that's a red herring or not. Oh,
Ha! Ah! I got it. I perceive you. You really getting on the rolls tonight, by the way. Good shit.
You're looking around for anything that's out of place, any places to be spied upon and everything. And you do find various holes in the walls. Of course, there are windows. The walls are adorned with large amounts of like knickknacks, you know? Things that are made to just be something to look at while you drink, or maybe alluding to some sort of achievement of the establishment owner or something.
I take
You
a
find
look.
nothing out of place.
Can I look through some of the holes to make sure there's not like a room on the other side of any of them?
The holes you look through, at a glance, do seem to be like more from just where this is an older building. And looking through them, you see outside.
Damien will head into one of the rooms. Probably the biggest one, and wait for everyone
Well.
so we can talk about what we found.
There is a building for you. You
Lawrence is
head
gonna
out the
follow
door to the
behind,
left.
but-
That's cute. That's cute. That is real cute, Ren.
Is it
You
behind?
can't move through walls.
I'm not sure.
You gotta go outside.
Oh, you gotta go outside.
You gotta go outside, out the door to the left.
Out the door to the left, Aaliyah's skedoodling on over. Looks like it's these doors here. She opens this door. I'll wait a moment for the others to catch up.
Icaros seems to be
Icaros
preparing
staying in the bar?
to speak to the innkeeper.
Okay, we'll do that in a moment.
We got this room there. We got this room there. We got this room there.
Now roll for
There
initiative.
We did so good,
Oh,
Zio.
shit. I did it again. Well, there's 5 of us, and Aaliyah looks to the others and says, you 4 can take the beds. I can sleep anywhere.
Right. I figured we'll discuss what we've all figured out.
Icaros, come with us for a moment. Aaliyah will. You're gonna go talk to people, right?
Icaros catches her name whenever Aaliyah says that and says, "Sure, I do have some questions I wish to ask, but we'll follow."
Yeah, well, I'll be coming back anyway, and there to probably do some knitting. She's still cradling this basket. She's pretty excited about it, actually. We'll go into this room. Aaliyah guides everybody into this room that I apparently cannot move my character anymore because it moved under Damien.
You can use Wazid to move him too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Icaros will take a moment and check the rooms before following the rest of them inside.
You find 3 very normal bedrooms, clearly used with great regularity. Like, they're not in great condition, but they are, to a certain degree, taken care of. You've got a straw mattress, some
Anyone
shelves.
got a UV light? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh god, it's all bright.
You turn on the UV light, you are blinded by the sun.
Lawrence looks up to the ceiling saying, I'm just impressed.
The worst part is, you are all glowing too.
Oh god,
Damien
exposure.
the window.
I gets around. Someone's
You look out the
taller than me.
window.
No, he's covering the window.
Oh, covering the window. Ah. You draw the curtains. There are curtains.
Right. So, I guess let's start with you. And Damien will point to Avatea.
Amateo will kind of just nod and pull out the grimoire. Okay, so the thing we dealt with in the forest, that was Eldritch. Whatever's happening in town is not Eldritch, but it is distinctively similar, which makes me think we're dealing with something occultish. And judging by the fact that this seems to be slowly and sinisterly clearing through, the town might have a cult infestation, is my immediate assumption.
How
It might
sinister
still
are we
be
talking?
It sounds like everything is starting to pick up since we've arrived. So that depends on how, like, the information you all give me.
Icaros
Well,
crosses her arms and says, "Nothing much from the guards. Most of the army is on a war footing and currently off on a training grounds that they can't give us the information on, because if they're on a war footing, they won't. The guard themselves don't seem to have noticed anything off other than a few irregular fights with no commonality. Dead end."
Were you able to find the names of the family that left?
No.
I see.
Lawrence may have forgot to ask.
So, Ko, send me your character portrait.
Oh yes.
They will look at Aaliyah.
Aaliyah looks back and says, "We didn't find out a whole lot other than that it seems that nobody can agree on precisely what happened in the fight. There's certainly a few rumors about it, but between the possibility of somebody rumor mongering or just parroting what they heard, but a good bit of people all agree that nobody or nothing was said at all."
Well, see, that's the thing. Is that those people who told me that, right, who are there, saw it happen, told me that it didn't, nothing was said before, she just ran up and hit him, right? Which does track with the blood splatter patterns. And everyone who told me that they did hear him say something beforehand both couldn't tell me whether or not, or exactly what he said, and those who told me that they heard something also were very caught up in the rumor mill. And it seems like both everyone here who is caught up in that rumor mill, including the doctor herself, seems to be pretty aloof about the recent happenings.
Yeah, Aaliyah agrees with that. Jeez.
Florence.
You might have been
Go ahead.
onto something as far as a truly mimetic threat, but anyway, does any of that give you anything new, Avatea?
That's certainly gonna help isolate my studies, because cults do like to work with mimetic things. That is not uncommon for cults to implant false thoughts and false realities.
Well, it's either affecting people differently or not affecting everybody, but
I don't mean to offer a suggestion so directly, but it sounds like somebody is using some method of some way, some kind of spooky magic, to trick people into getting into fights with each other. And probably through, I don't know, making them hallucinate things or hear rumors that, you know, the person heard an insult whenever supposedly it wasn't said. I mean, how it could also go all the way down to somebody heard gossip that they didn't really hear. So I feel like the village itself is under attack in some way. I know it seems far-fetched, but I mean, you know, you guys said you didn't hear, or they said that there were no insults hurled. I personally thought it was kind of hard to believe that this man would insult that woman in that way, right? And none of this makes sense. So that's just my suggestion. I don't know, but my gut feeling tells me that this is all kind of intentional and it's being done by someone. And in fact, I think we were set up in the forest. I don't think we just ran across a random Eldritch horror.
To add to what Florence is saying, I might add, you all mentioned that no one could say what the person said, right?
that's right. Avatea says that I was thinking the same thing. A bunch of people said that they heard something, but not one of them was willing to repeat it. And in the face of a hunter's investigation, I have to assume somebody would have had the will to say it. I mean, it can't have been that bad.
Then may I ponder a thought?
I can't stop you, certainly.
What, for example, what if there is no war? and that in itself is something people are being told to further like hide the guise of people
Sorry.
starting to. Good.
You could.
No, sorry, for the map thing.
Oh, all good. And that's being used as a guise to hand gesture wave people's discrepancies away. It's no matter for an ordinary day-to-day person to just go, oh yeah, these whatever, there's a thing happening, it's causing people to do stuff. That would
There's
explain why the nurse is so nonchalant.
And there's only one person that we know of that has that sort of power to seed that disinformation into the town.
Also, the idea that the citizenry would be asked to prepare for a war against a mystery opponent is ridiculous. I don't believe that. Florence kind of pipes up. Like, surely, you want to give your soldiers a reason to fight other than I said so. It's not, I don't know. This seems fishy. We're being kept away from the requester of the services. And, Florence kind of just shakes his head. The whole damn place is fishy. I mean, they sent 5 of us here. We did find out that they lost several couriers on the way, by the way. That's why they showed up armed. So, I'm assuming that someone's out there killing the couriers. It could be this army that no one knows about. Don't know who it is. Right? Or it could be the denizens who are perpetrating this whole mess, trying to keep us out of it. Just that's my theory. I know I may be wrong. Florence says kind of weirdly defensively.
I know you might be wrong too, Elias says, and pats his hand softly.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep in our back pocket. Just in case.
So on that note, while we're sleeping at the inn tonight, if you start getting some weird thoughts or like you hear your own conscience talking to you, do bring that up.
Actually,
That
to
might
add
be
on to that,
important.
if you're deeply insulted by one of us, it's probably not true.
Wets.
I mean, like, if you believe one of us just insulted you for no reason, I wouldn't believe it. Since we're not immune to any of this stuff. I'm just saying, don't get divided. Because he kind of looks at everyone like, are you understanding what I'm saying?
Icarus nods her head and says, "Smart."
But also don't take it personally if someone does, because a cult is known for being difficult to ward off.
How would we ward one off? She says. If you know that this could be happening, do you know of a way that you could ward our rooms? I don't know, strings of garlic or something? She shrugs.
Probably by telling the church, frankly.
I would have to read through my grimoire because I'm still not certain on what it could be, and I'm going more off conjecture and knowledge that this isn't Eldridge.
Would Damien know of a seal that could maybe alert him if like blood is spilled in a certain area? That way, if someone goes off the rails and he's not around, he's alerted.
It's not really a sealing thing.
Won't be a sealing thing? Okay.
No.
Could Damien seal against a cultish influence, magical influence?
Damien could prevent the door from being opened, potentially.
That could backfire. Could
Very
I do it in a
true.
way where? Could I do it in a way where Damien
Yeah,
could?
go.
No, I was giggling at the idea of the backfire.
Could Damien do it in a way where he could easily remove it, but it couldn't be easily removed by others?
Well, he did this seal on the inside of the door.
Icarus comments and says, I will do a quick circuit of this building. I'm going to get a quick eye on. Yes?
Be safe out there.
Someone should probably go with, just in case.
She shakes her head.
You sure?
She peers in from the window. Yes.
Well, what
No, I don't think she's sure.
What Damien wanted to do was put a seal on 2 of the outsides of the doors, and then on the room that he was staying in on the inside, so you could see all 3.
I mean, you could do that, but your friends wouldn't be able to leave.
Damien will explain that to everyone. He could do that. But again,
The doors do have locks, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm a table ad. I don't think we need to seal anything beyond from just standard locks. But that's good to know. That's good to have in the back pocket.
all right.
Like, if we need to close a building and burn it, we have a solution. So I don't think that's going to be necessary.
certainly hope that won't be necessary, but well, with that resolved, what are we doing next? We're here tonight. Do we want to catch up with Matthew and the other guy tomorrow? We could catch up with... Well, that's right. We should still speak with the farrier. She would know precisely what she'd heard.
Icarus re-enters the building. The farrier is probably our next best bet. Speak with her. Wait for the man to get healed.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Just a quick
circuit around the inn, yeah.
We don't have time for it tonight, then yeah, definitely tomorrow. Talk to both the horse lady and both of the injured men.
Tomorrow, is that what he's suggesting?
Yeah.
At Aries, I'm gonna roll awareness for that little circuit if you don't mind.
Okay.
Awa.
Now, for your circuit, you A, now know where the outhouses are.
Yeah.
B, have knowledge of all the rooms and windows. And C, found nothing significantly, nothing that stuck out of you, really.
Works for me.
Other than when you got back to the door, you noticed a set of footprints that led around the corner to the back of the inn part.
So...
Oh, no.
You're talking about my own footprints? Uh-huh.
Oh.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
It was a high awareness roll.
Now, if you had said it was down there near where the innkeeper and his fireplace and whatnot was, I would have been interested. But you didn't. So
No, because it wasn't over there, and you wouldn't have seen over there anyway.
I'm assuming they were my footprints, though. Yeah.
Yeah, they were your footprints.
Uh-huh.
What time is it here? Has it become late in the evening?
At this point, we're probably looking at 5 or 6 p.m.
Gotcha.
Late enough, you could definitely, if you wanted to, wind down, just take the day to rest from your travels. Which would reset your stress. Stresses.
Oh, yeah, so you got
yeah.
stresses. That's right.
I'm so
Spooked
fucking
burb, spooked
unstressed.
burb.
LOL.
So if Damien didn't sleep again, would he get another stress on him?
You'd be taking the next stress up, yeah.
Would result in a consequence?
I'd have to look at your thing.
I'd be at 2.
No, so consequences pop up when you don't have a stress box to fill.
Okay. Yeah, I think Damien will stay up one more night reading the book.
How come he's staying up? Aaliyah would, in fact, I suppose ask him, like, why don't you get some sleep then?
Are we in the same room?
Yeah.
Well, we are currently.
We're currently in the same
currently.
room. Moving.
Nobody has moved.
Well, I mean, I imagine this would be like Damien would start reading like once everyone got ready for bed and into bed.
Is he taking a room by himself? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Aaliyah will do 2 things, I suppose, throughout the night. Is from here, if everybody's kind of agreeing that they're going to be resting, which would be a fine idea, Aaliyah will spend her night first in the tavern knitting, and then in the hallway here knitting. Oop, I can't do that. And then in the hallway here. Oop, I accidentally put it under Icaros. Arrow keys. There we go. So I suppose she will do one more information gathering roll, because basically she's going to do the eavesdropping thing. She's going to be knitting at a table in the tavern, and I might as well put her in there. Let's get you seated. You're going to come back here.
A little more bustly now.
Yeah.
Icaros.
She takes a table. She asks for an ale, and she will
ale.
knit away. Just listening to people, kind of the same thing.
We're given a frothy mug of ale.
Yes.
The cold.
No.
There's probably a cellar, but like
There's a cellar, but it's not keeping it cold.
cold. Yeah, it's not talking about a big old frosty brew. Plus, ale at these times was fairly watered down. We're talking like probably 2 or 3%. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah.
Sip, sip, sip. Icaros.
And you get some watery, very, very like barley flavored ale.
Icaros says that she will take the first room before Aaliyah departs, by the way.
Yeah, and again, Aaliyah tells the others, you should all sleep in the beds. I will sleep wherever else. It's fine.
Abate will just nod, go to the second room, and just start kind of trying to read up on the occult through their grimoire.
And
If you would kindly distribute yourselves to your rooms appropriately.
And then Florence and Damien get to sleep feet to feet, cuddling.
Interlocked toes.
Something. I think I messed up and got logged out, but imagine that I go to the room, lol.
Are you not gonna log back in?
I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on. I'm very dumb. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Damien, are you going to the double bedroom? The third room? Or are you gonna fight for the single bedroom?
Wasn't here.
Is Damien still here?
Damien?
He is unmuted. I'm making your background noise.
I think he's away.
Yeah,
and that's just background noise.
Yeah.
Making a squeege.
Or he fell asleep.
I hope not. Didn't you see he had work in like 12 minutes?
He might be getting ready.
Well,
at the very least, he can.
Yeah, moving along with that for now. Yeah, Aaliyah will sit in here. And again, I think I'll roll a stealth for the purpose of eavesdropping, of her doing her best to look like she is just a sweet young girl knitting a blanket at a table, drinking. And she'll listen in. I think in particular what she's listening for is generally, is anybody grumbling about like so-and-so said this and I'm going to go fucking knock his block off if he says that dumb shit again, or maybe, you know, that kind of a thing. She's listening for rumors about people saying things. How's that sound?
It might be computer. Jacob.
I think Shark is like, how's that sound? Not what's
Sorry,
that sound?
Mike cut out. My
Hello.
bad.
Your mic did not cut out, I
Whoa.
don't think. Did you fall asleep?
You okay, man?
No.
We haven't heard a word from you besides a little bit of background noise.
Oh, I think it switched to my other mic. The
Mm,
one on the left.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I could do it, yeah. If you've said anything, we haven't heard you.
No.
Okay.
All right.
So, everyone, please distribute yourselves to where you are. Damien, which room are you going to be in?
I think Damien probably like. Can you tell that Avatea or not Avatea that Aaliyah's out there?
Aelia said something before leaving.
Aaliyah would have mentioned that she is not going to take a room, that when everybody goes to sleep, she will stay in the hallway here or sleep wherever, presuming that she'll either be in the tavern or in this hallway. Damien would also know that at least in the interim, like while it's still evening, she will be in the tavern knitting, and then she'll move to this hallway.
Okay.
I'll also retcon a little bit. If Aaliyah says that, Ekros will say, you should take the first room. You all need rest.
Aaliyah says, no. You've done plenty of fighting, and I can rest very lightly and easily everywhere. She says, there's a reason I was always up at 3, 4 a.m. back at the church.
Oh, very well. I'll take the first room, as I said, then.
Damien will be in here and
The
spend
first
spend his time getting ready, quote unquote, for bed. And when Icaros fully falls asleep, that's when he's going to break out the book and stay out.
So the first room that you're in there only has the one bed.
Yeah, I know.
Icaros tilts her head. If I take this room, it would be better for you to take the one down south, where Florence is.
But this one has a desk.
It does?
I'd like to use the desk.
What book are you
To be
studying?
clear, it does not have a desk. It has shelves.
This is what drives our party apart.
This is
The
it.
desk.
It
So,
does not have a desk?
no
Is
desk.
that not what this is at the top?
It has shelves.
Come read with me in the tavern, she says.
Be good, V!
Or has he not said he plans to read? I suppose he wouldn't have said that. That's the player
No.
saying that he's going to be reading.
I said I need the desk.
There's no desk, though.
There's no desks in
There's
any of the
tables in the
rooms.
tavern.
Yeah. Dean will head out to the tavern then.
Okay, cool. Aaliyah will suggest that for nighttime, he take the second room, the one in the middle there, and then Avatea and Florence could sleep together in that room. They can interlock toes.
What?
You're
Aaliyah would
taking-
invite Damien to her table over here in the back corner, though if he chooses to sit by himself, she's not going to stop him.
When do you invite him? Because, like, as soon as Damien gets into the tavern, he's, like, beelining for his own table.
That's fine. She will do the very same thing. And again, I'll go ahead and, barring anything else, I'll roll that stealth check of her eavesdropping on everybody as she knits.
All right.
Will that do? Perfect.
Yes.
Eavesdrop check.
You hear a lot of talking about various things. Mostly it's a lot of people talking about their days. Like, oh, this was terrible. I spoke broke on a wagon. I gotta fix it by tomorrow.
My mistress found
It's
out about
mostly
my
that.
hoe!
Yeah, there's one of those. Sure, why not?
I swear to God, the hooker gave the money back.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Podcore.
So yeah, it's mostly end of day talk, a lot of gossip, of course. People definitely getting their drink on the heavier stuff than just the normal ales. And you hear a few instances of, man, if I could, I would just absolutely knock their teeth out. Like,
so she
but
does
then it
hear
turns into, but then shortly after, it turns
Go.
into,
Kill.
you know, they're having a lovely time with their pal kind of thing.
Interesting. Interesting.
And Damien, you're reading your book? Yes?
Yes, Damien is sat down reading the book,
Okay.
not sleeping.
If he spends the entire night in the tavern reading, he will note that Aaliyah also does not sleep. She will stay knitting the entire night.
Right.
You may both roll notice if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do a flat notice. She's keeping her eye on things. She's kind of focused on the blanket, but keeping one eye up. She rolls notice. All right, I'll take that.
Damien, you notice nothing.
He's got his nose in a book. An evil
Throughout
book.
the night, I'm going to actually type this to you, Aaliyah.
Oh. Ooh,
Yeah.
I get secret info this time. Oh my god, Ko said what? What
Oh.
the
I
fuck?
knew it.
Slut!
Jesus Christ.
Writing
To
the Twitter longer
shreds, you
now.
say.
Writing a twit longer with a 30-page Google Doc
And
right
how
now.
is his husband? The shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say.
Google Gawk.
Well,
Look, the steward deserved it.
You know what? I bet he did.
no lube or anything. Ugh. As a bird, even.
Gadoogle Doc. Gadoogler Doc. Gadoogler Doogler. Gadoogles you.
Got it. I have been
You have
given
received
my
it.
information. Aaliyah makes note of that, and she knits. Again, I don't know how long Damien plans to stay in here, but probably like kind of once the tavern keep is like, I'm going to bed, last call, everybody get the fuck out or whatever, if he does so at all. But generally, when it's like things are done, she will move, and I will put it over here. If she can, she'll like drag a chair here. I don't know if I don't see chairs in any of the rooms, but like if she can generically find a chair, great. And if not, she will just sit here, like in the corner, just chilling, and
A
she
cast
will
chair.
keep knitting.
There is a stool.
This anomaly creature.
Perfect. What do you mean anomaly creature? She promised she'd finish a blanket overnight. That takes time, okay?
I just
watching you.
like the idea of her just sitting alone in a chair, smiling while knitting for hours on it. I don't know why.
The night continues. Those of you who slept, clear your stress. And Damien, you are eventually like ushered out in the wee hours of the morning by the barkeep.
Like how in the wee hours? We're talking like 4 in the morning, or more like 5 or
More
6?
like 1.
Okay.
We're talking the wee hours.
Oh, shucks.
Damien will Find a public spot to read.
I'd say probably the market would be your best bet. But you are more or less left to yourself to sleep. A guard does eventually like pass you by and just kind of gives you a look, notices that you're just reading.
Notices the face on the cover of the book.
He looks at it and just kind of like clearly decides, nah, you're not doing anything. You're just being weird, if anything.
Hunters
And,
are fucking weird, that's all.
Continues past. The day ends. You all wake up to an early morning sunrise, your sleep having gone well enough. And that's where we'll end the session. After some good rest.
Aaliyah's blanket has a big rib knitted bird in the middle of it.
Nice.
You
Is it Avatea?
kisser.
It's not Avatea, it's just a bird. Cute bird. What'd you say, Aries?
You absolute butt kisser. Thank you
So
all
true.
to my players and to our viewers for joining for today. I hope you enjoyed. Please, if there's anything you particularly liked or disliked, would like to see more of or less of in this session or in future sessions, more accurately,
I hate the steward.
please do say.
I want him to die.
You're going to see more of him. Deal with it.
I want him to
Oh,
die.
no.
He will return.
No, I want him
I
to
can only
trip
play-
and fall.
I can only play Peacekeeper so often, and I can only make a person a friend once a day. Be careful, Icarus.
You got to use that on him. You got to use it on him. Tell him to be
convince
less of a
him to jump off
bitch.
a bridge.
You don't have to make it less of a bitch. You don't have to kill him. Tell him to be
it-
less of a bitch.
I am waiting for the first time that Icaros is stuck around the steward and no one else is around. Because she kept wandering off, and it's just like, it's going to happen one of these days.
She wasn't
Could be
wandering
bad.
off. Nah, she won't. Trust.
I'm a good noodle.
But otherwise, it was a lovely session, and there's so many mysteries. I feel like we have a grasp of what's happening, but Lord, I'm not confident yet. There's a lot of strings, is what I'm saying. But
yeah.
they're not like
There's something I need to do.
unguided strings. I feel like we've got the right string. We just gotta pull it. Just gotta unravel this sweater.
Interesting.
Love pulling strings.
Don't just roll random stuff. You can't fool us.
Can't fool us.
Yeah,
what?
random.
Mm-hmm. You can't fool us.
What random stuff?
Can't fool us here.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Shh. It's time for dreams.
It's time for
I think
That does sound nice, actually.
Yes, Jacob.
I think that the town isn't as aloof as we think it is, and that's just all of Aries NPCs. But we'll see.
I'm sorry, I sometimes make people aloof, but no, we'll see if your thing is correct, maybe. Because it may not be.
There's interesting things. I think it's reasonable enough if people are like, I mean, there's a war going on. Everybody's on edge. Sometimes these things, they happen. But we're the ones who are tying, I think, some thread. I think, you never know.
Lawrence does not buy the nonchalant act at all. Like, he feels like there's something definitely going on.
This could be like the plot to Hot Fuzz, where the entire fucking village was in on it. Like, everybody.
Every single person.
That'd be crazy.
He sort of has that kind of mentality right now. Like, he doesn't think like literally everyone's in on it, but he thinks that like their targets are closer than they think. Like, he basically thinks that like that there's something trying to turn the whole town into a riot. Like working up to it or something. That's kind of the theory he's working on. I know it may sound crackpot, but I mean, he's kind of coming around to believing crazy, insane shit. That's why he made
That
that
doesn't sound crackpot. That sounds like 50% rooted in the shit we've observed. That's not that crazy, man.
So yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't know what a cognito hazard is, but this is one of them. Or however he would say it. He would never get it right.
But good
Neo
session.
Cog Hazard.
It needs to be like incognito or something. I don't know. Bindi.
Jacob, you are welcome to head out if you need to, because I know you had your time
Yeah.
limit.
Bye.
Goodbye.
yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Wow.
So yeah, spooky stuff.
Indeed.
That boy fell ass asleep. That's great. That's poor thing.
Oh, 100%. He was out cold.
I'm jealous of him. Hey guys. Thanks for
Yeah.
playing.
Thank you for playing.
Where you think you're going, Benny? Grabs.
Damn it.
Yeah, what the fuck? you
Never
think
let
you're
me
going?
Where the
be
fuck
free.
you think you going, huh? To sleep? No, we got
Going
another
at
6
pretty
hours now.
Oh,
No.
whining noises.
Whatever. He's not gonna play StarCraft with you.
That's true.
I tried, okay? It's just there's just one small design problem with the game that
Is it
makes
that
me
it's
not
an
play it.
MMO?
It's
It's
not
the
one
MMO.
problem, and none of them are small. Bendy,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with
Yeah.
you. Fuck this game.
Yeah.
I kind of just played it and I was just like, I don't want
You
to.
notice Shark
anymore,
said
so I
this
did.
because he just booted it up.
Yeah,
I did not
well,
boot it up. You don't know that I booted it up. I'm invisible in Steam right now.
I can smell you.
Shark's like, Bendy, stop obsessively using things that you don't like. Boots up StarCraft.
I am going to be playing StarCraft with, I assume, probably everyone here, but I'm going to take I'm going to finish my stream, step away. Ko, are you going to continue streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you going to play
I thought it was-
StarCraft with the group?
He's all set.
I think that's the plan.
Stonkcraft.
Okay.
What would you? Don't ask him
Sorry.
stupid questions.
Why not?
Like, he's playing
Rotate
this
Shark.
dumbass game, man.
We.
So once
All right,
more,
guys.
finally, thank you all for joining. I hope you did enjoy.
And thank
did
you for
enjoy it.
hosting. I loved it. It was so good.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by this mystery.
No,
It's a
everything
mystery
is,
that you will have to figure out yourself. I'm not giving you the answers on no matter what.
everything is exactly as it seems. There is no war in Bossing. Say,
All right, guys, I'll hop off.
Bye,
Bye.
Bendy,
Love you.
bye.
I love
Bye.
you.
I
He's gone.
adore the little private lore call because I was just sitting there like, yes.
Gotta have
Now
private-
how to like fit this into a conversation somehow.
Oh, if only there wasn't other private lore that happened. Anyway, goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Push his code.
All right, nobody on my side can hear.
Cool.
Hooray.
Everybody on my side.
Are we just staying in this VC or are we moving?
Up to you.
It's up to all of you.
I mean, I'm comfortable
I
here.
have no preference. Yeah.
We can stay here. I don't care.
You want to move to
I'm
my
a BRB though.
streaming? You want to move to my streaming part? Yeah. Let's go. Go. We're going.
Eh.
We're going.
I will join wherever you all are when I get back.
All right, everybody go on the hot seat.
Alright.
We're going.
Okay.
Ko, you have the ability to join the streaming channel directly, dumbass.
Nice.
Ko, you
He's
have
not
the
in.
ability to go into this channel.
Oh.
Ko.
I have noticed that Discord now fucking tells you who used to be in the call.
Yeah, it's
and
weird.
That is driving me
You
nuts.
rat. I was thanking Aries for the raid, and I just see you disconnect my ass.
Good.
I didn't do that. You did that.
I know damn well that was you.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't do it, actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was Miri or Bun. Looks at Bun.
Splits it button, picks up, puts money on head.
Mahalo for the raid, Aries, and mahalo for hosting the session. That was fun as always.
She was yelling at you. Where's my game? Why is my game not on screen?
I'm lazy. I'm sticking with the Avatea. We're just Avateaing up today.
Okay, birding. We are
Oh
birding.
yeah. Let's change that.
Hey, alright, crazy idea. Instead of feeding your unhealthy addiction to StarCraft, maybe you should play a redeem game or something. IDK shrugs. Pushes plastic over.
Where's the lie, streamer? Where's the
Big shark.
lie?
Violence, yeah.
Did my Fugi switch? Am I no longer?
You're our shark, yes.
Alright, fine, I'll swap.
Yes, Seffi, you can come join. This time!
I like how
Dun,
this sketch
dun.
came out though. It's so
I
good.
Grabs Benoy. You little shit.
Delicious.
Stairs. Er.
Ah, wah, wah, wah. Am I even for this thing? Yeah, it is for this one. Alright, cool. Game audio, yeah.
Am I gonna play Stallcraft?
Yep.
Yes.
We do love the Benoy.
What
Gapos
were y'all gonna
is active.
do?
Look
Was
at
there a Stallcraft plan, or is
I
it
mean-
just generally?
I need to farm, but I also want the smoke right now, so...
Commit all the violence.
Zeal has claimed you and blamed the snoot. Zeal, you may also join. Well, Gapos is still
Hi,
active,
bud,
but
hi,
now
bud.
we can all go after them
Lemons
together.
bun. It's a good bun.
Oh, I should probably move on to Komumu then if we're doing violence together.
Yeah. Squad. If Icy wants to, he can come with. Oh, wait a second. Is that a...
Oh, my game. My computer hates streaming this game.
There is an enemy. 2 enemies already right outside Institute.
Oh.
3, 4. Jesus Christ.
Goddamn.
Enemies?
Yep. Mercs.
What'd you
So
do?
I'm gonna need some reinforcements. They're swarming. They're like right here.
Yep, I'm coming up behind you.
They're like right on me. Like they're heading. They're further. They're closer to Institute than I am now.
Oh. Fear.
Why can't we just run out of Institute and kill him with all while we're invulnerable?
No, they're at the midpoint. You cannot invul them that far.
Oh, I thought she was saying that
And-
isn't like they're like right outside the base.
enemy.
Got eyes on one. Gapos.
Judy's on their way.
Gapos went high. Oh god, I'm gonna have to adjust settings real quick. I don't have my mouse cursor and I cannot see.
Invite me when you get the chance, but I know you're busy right now.
There's no way. Cops saw me. There's no way they fucking saw me. Cube sharks.
Cheese Wiggle and Judy Hops just died. Is that them?
Judy Hops and Gapos.
Gapos
Oh.
just died.
Stall got Gapos.
Good. The squonk.
The squonk.
So 3 kills. 3.
Yep.
All right, that should be all of them. That's all I saw.
There are a lot of Rise out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they usually assemble when mercenaries show up here.
I
'Cause the
was
mercenaries
I was pretty close to dead still in the bush that I was in, and Judy found me pretty much immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them.
Nor do I. Honestly, the more I play this game, and I'm going to make an alt later to go to Frontier Covenant to see how those interactions work, but I'm beginning to think that Mercs might just be the most unlikable players. At least the majority of them.
It makes a lot of sense, and I know this might sound a little salty, but trust me, it is not. I think a big portion of Merc players are the kind of players who, like, all I need to do is just make money. I'm strong and powerful, and I am the main character, etc., etc.
It's not even that. It's just that they always do asshole tactics.
Korok's on station. They're pushing on.
Like, you look at the...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna keep talking the conversation. You're talking strategy.
They're pushing on Institute. They're running it back. Fuck.
Yep. Now, I was just gonna say, look at the content creator difference. Content creator for most factions is the funny ha-has or the memes or they're just doing content. All Merc content creation is Call of Duty style kill cams. Oh, they're one tap. I don't think they combed well enough. I think it's back here still. Damn, they just vanished.
Here, huh?
Yeah, I got them low. They were running. They got just over a hill, and by the time I got over it, could not. Oh, well. A mission.
Find a nearby bunker and see if you can track him to that. How far can they possibly go?
Not far. If they're going, it's got to be in the eruption shelter to the north.
Then let's go.
Though with how fast they were, they could possibly get further. I don't know whether the further northern ones are. Bologna.
Obama.
Bologna. Does that sometimes. Down here, Judy. That was weirdly...
Gapos is right down there. He's almost down.
He's dead. Gapos is dead.
Thank you, Seppi. Another one, another one!
Got him. Got Judy.
Alright, let's
There was
get
Koroks.
the,
Alright, they got Koroks. That's all three.
Let's get in the security here.
Alright.
Entry's here.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hiyo.
The Merb.
Don't understand Russian. Nice to meet you, though, Akashi.
It's just the four of us in here, so that's good to know.
Also, I sent a picture of my bruise in our chat, Miri. If you wanted to see what randomly appeared on my arm. Not a very good picture, but...
This mines goes deep. What the hell? I've
It does.
never been down here.
It's real good for side trackers, too. Sephi, you might want to replace your plate and get out of the line of fire.
Oh, is this why I keep getting chirps above ground that aren't there? Is it down here?
Yep.
It is down here, yep.
Motherfucker, this place sucks.
I like coming here for side trackers. This place and like that place on the hill to the northwest, actually really good for trackers.
Mm-hmm. There's any of the spots you see a circular structure are also really good for side trackers.
Oh yeah, I've gone to those plenty. It's just so funny that this area is called mines, and I ain't never once been in these mines.
Now you get to understand
Oh.
the mines.
Oh! Walked out into the emission.
The bun arrives.
Banoy!
Oh.
Pick spun up.
Hello, and it is me. Huh?
Puts on head.
What? Wild Aries is still
Directly in a
grabbing?
kennel.
Oh my gosh.
Into a kennel with Hunter William.
Where am I? Wait, no, my
Go.
secrets.
Hey there, have you heard about how great I am?
If
I'm
we're
going
gonna
to strangle that man.
If we're gonna do any hunting, we're probably gonna have to do
He's
it
gonna
as a
be
group.
into it.
Because Gapos and the
Probably.
team are active.
No, if it's what you're into, I'm okay with it. Though your choking technique can be a little better if you lock your wrists here.
Just gonna put a gag in it too. It'll be fine.
Always remember,
Oh, yeah,
swap gags with the homie. Share
That
that
works, too.
saliva.
Make sure to use 2 socks. 1 sock actually isn't enough.
Plan to
And
throw my
better
side
yet-
trackers down in a box, and I'm here with you guys to do whatever we're doing up here.
Alright. Well,
wanna use 2
probably
socks
gonna
and
end up
then tie
having
it
to fight
around.
the people who are causing us problems soon.
Well, 9 out of 10 chance we're far too far to the right, and they're going to the inside out. Because of course they go to the inside out.
Yeah, we can err that direction.
Or they know you know that, and they come back down here for the double juke.
Also, invite Aries.
Also, the final attack upon Bun. My safe word is pickle juice.
He will go in the actual doghouse, actually outside.
Do you think
In the
they might
actual
go
yard.
to the outpost though?
They might,
No,
but they tend to be hunters more than anything.
they're assholes. They're not on their main. They're not gonna do main things. They're gonna do just player hunting.
Okay. Except
Maybe
you
sharing
took
for
off on
Bun's
your
sake.
own. I'm following Ko and Auri.
He does often rotate the outpost.
I mean, we're here together. We can do outposts.
I know enough furries who've read enough comics to know that Judy does indeed rotate.
Let's hit the outpost.
Crazy style, Dio.
Outpost? Okie dokie.
The side.
Both sides see the outpost in this condition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Zivkaz outpost. Which means as long as they don't take it and no one else takes it, they get faster respawns, which is why a lot of people don't push for them.
What if I want to push for them?
Well, you're not pushing into Merc territory to be an asshole, so... It doesn't harm you to push it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go push it.
Push.
Borox is active to our south. Aries directly to your west. Careful.
If he is
Okay.
there, Judy and the other one are next to them. They were running as a group of 3.
Do we want to collapse on them or hit the outpost?
I think we want to collapse on him.
Let's get them. Southwest.
Okay, I'll help.
Yeah.
Shooting right
Dramatic
over this hill.
sigh.
Right here.
Borox down.
Got the kill.
Watch out for the other two.
He was indeed in the inside out. He's got glass.
I got 6 pings. That's 2 friendlies, so they're not here.
Alright, outpost
Alright.
then.
Interesting.
7 ping.
Outpost has been started by someone.
Yep.
And yeah, there's friendlies converging.
8 ping.
This is a close range outpost, so keep that in mind as we approach.
Yep. A lot of windows. They have better sniper angle on it than we do, so careful about that.
There's 1 here, so I'm betting they split.
Window.
They're windowing. Yeah, their aim sucks. They jumped out.
They're back behind that pillar, half HP.
Dead.
Oh, fall damage. Good kill.
No. Just ammo and stuff. Fergies.
Figured.
Well, they also had batteries and good cigarettes, but...
Let's hold it.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Hmm.
And this is the specific spot that makes me really not want laser sights on this.
What? Oh,
6 ping
you
on
got
me.
5, 7 on.
7.
7 friendlies.
Okay. Yay.
Hey, let's go.
Icy's blue!
Dabba-dee dabba-die. Safe.
8 ping.
Delicious blueberry.
If a single merc runs in here on a 7 stack, they're insane.
I know mercs that would be drooling for that opportunity.
Still an 8
Versus,
ping.
I know mercs that would
Yep.
win that.
One
It's a
on ping.
merc.
Footsteps back here.
Yeah, they're back here. Our side, back. Koroks.
Roger.
SPA tank.
Downed one out front.
One down. Behind! Did you get him?
Good kill.
Icy got him.
Good.
It was Fergie's.
On way back.
Oh, whoops! I had a full ass side tracker just been chilling in my damn inventory.
Mm.
All right.
Also
well,
in-
after this, I'm going back to my stash, but should be okay.
Also, I did want to ask one question about the session as a
Oh.
legitimate question.
for it. Incoming.
On the hill sniping.
Did all of the characters today feel particularly aloof?
The comment made by Jacob.
Yes, I want to make sure that I am portraying them properly.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Do-
Okay.
I was gonna say, how far do you mean aloof? As in, like, they all just felt clueless and aloof, or like, they just felt a little off?
They felt entirely aloof would be like uncaring.
No, not that much.
Okay. Wanted to make sure, because I want to make sure I'm getting
Koroks
to
is
come
on
across
station.
proper.
There. In the back.
They felt
Oh my god, I forgot to load ammo. There's 3 of them at least. And it logged me out. Thanks, game.
I cannot believe I lived.
Cole, I'm so sorry. I rounded that corner, prepared to kill them for you, and 2 bullets.
I didn't respawn. That wasn't me.
Oh. You weren't the one who got shot in the back in front of me?
No, I died to the sniper on the hill. The plus 15 QBU cry.
That'll do it.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Okay.
I do that sometimes.
Did you
Were
like
they
that
on our
response
side or the
time,
other
though?
side?
I shot you instantly.
Dude, funnily enough, I didn't shoot you because I saw the armor and I was like, I've only ever seen Shark in that armor.
Powers.
Strengthen your sniper.
Welcome to the eternal life with that sniper when you finally get it to plus 15 and your headshots become lethal. Everyone's already become anti-sniper.
Which sniper does Sevi have?
The L96A one.
Ah.
It's the same one I built. It's really nice.
NPC.
The chip.
Is it the Warren L96? Yeah.
We're pulling out, Shark.
Okie dokie.
Mm.
That guy came back for more.
He did. I'm here with you. Door up top closed.
Flyer under me. Looks like Judy. It is Judy.
Fucking
Coming.
goddamn Judy.
We hate Judy.
Judy Hops, dang it.
All my friends hate Judy.
Oh,
Oh,
my
her name
homies
is-
hate Judy.
Their name is actually Judy Hops. Never mind.
Yeah. No, they have been a menace we have been fighting with since the bar. They have been progressing at the same rate everyone here has.
I really
No.
think it's fitting that pretty much the primary nemesis
Otter.
is Judy
Yep.
Hopps of like versus loot bunnies.
I
I
will also
just-
say, I say progressing. They've been wearing red and like 12 million ruble purple armor the entire time we've been fighting them. They're just always in our bracket.
Somebody else is back here. Got him.
God, that armor.
No! They got me too.
Adored? Oh, fear.
Yeah, I unloaded pretty well into them, and they just turned and shot me. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's someone I see regularly in my lobbies.
Awesome. So you can just switch to
They
Altera.
weren't in good gear. It was +10/+10. Like, they weren't crazy powerful.
Something keeps putting them in my lobbies because I have died to them a few times.
Low lobby population.
Could be.
Could be. I know.
I will say that your armor
KDA
means that anybody could kill you if they get the jump on you, but
Uh,
they're in our area because like I said, it's +10/+10 red armor. Like I'm stronger than they are.
When I say they killed me, it is with the notable knowledge of I got the jump on them and they still killed me.
Big rip.
Hey, good scrub.
Why?
I had just gotten hit, so my plate was dead and my plate was dead and my gun was not fully loaded, so I
Yep.
didn't have a chance.
Let's regroup. Don't trickle in. At the mines where we took shelter.
Where?
The mines are the side trackers, yeah?
Yep.
I want to go kill him because he's got my shit, probably.
Oh yeah, we need to regroup them. They're all better geared than we are. Well, most of us anyway.
They're not. I think you two are all +10/+10, right? I guess it's not red +10/+10.
My best gear is +7.
My gun's +12? 13. Well, my Viclop is.
The clops.
But my armor's trash, so. God dang it. I hate this game.
Adored, right next to me. Kill him, please.
He got me.
Whoops. God damn it. The game just...
I wanted to
made me
pull
rage
back, but I could not pull back.
Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Oh god, he's artifact build. Oh god.
There we go.
Yeah, he was near dead. I killed him to near dead, but
There's another thing up, and the guy's already been killed.
we want to go together.
Yep. We can regroup just to the north of our outpost. Or the, you know what I'm talking about, HQ.
Oh.
Ow. They're outside the door, watching towards our entrance. So, I'm gonna be sniping for this.
Snooper.
And that
Other
doesn't
side of
mean
the
I will
fence,
be in
he's
the
coming from our
sniper
left.
tower.
Over there. I just downed him.
Down Gapos. He's over there.
Yeah, he was the one. He was the one. I gotta go back and get a plate. I'm very lucky I survived that. Hey, I'll pick up that lemna on my way, yeah.
Lemna.
Lem's bun.
What?
Judy down.
Lem.
You got Judy? Wow.
Oh, Ko's a cop killer.
Moving up with.
Yep.
Airstrike
You're up
time.
so fast.
Keep an eye on the tower.
God, they had so many plates.
At least one on the lower floor with the hole.
Alright, grabbing my bag so I've got supplies ready to push.
Sniper on the left there. On ping.
Watching.
Just be careful, Ko and I are not with you guys. We're getting our bags.
Roger.
That's fine. If they peek, they die. Someone on the ground.
I'm going to my bag in the factory to see if they left that side tractor.
Roger.
Boss is down.
Sniper.
Player just walked in the front door.
Sniper with freaking heavy tank armor.
I died in 3 bullets.
Yeah, there's
Hooray.
something up with Judy. They're so quick on that.
Damn it, they took fucking everything. Just pressed X on my bag,
Of course.
and they got away with it too. Oh, Seffi's disconnected, it looks like.
If you know.
Oh no, there she is. Alright, so they got that outpost right now. Is that a bunch?
Yep.
Judy dead.
Good kill.
There's someone close to me that wasn't you guys, so.
Alright.
Sniper.
Roger.
Injured. Also very tanky.
Of course.
2 snipers.
Wall. Gothos right on our side.
Got Juan. Juan's down. Man,
Sure.
I'm just gonna trust in all of you.
What?
Oh, I got sent all the way back. Cry.
Frick you. Got both dead.
Good, good.
I have a bad plate and didn't notice. Might have.
One retreated into the tower.
Hip fire's real good with lasers, Seffi.
It
I
is.
could get that many
Juan
good
is-
shots for sure.
Juan is window sniping again.
Roger.
Is your gun covered in lasers?
Mine's not. Ow.
Puts bunny on head.
I need to move positions. They finally pegged me down. Alright.
Yep.
Oh, there's someone on the wall moving to our left.
Roger.
I'm coming up behind them if I can. Don't know where they went.
2 people running out the front door. Towards the train tracks.
Okay.
They're on the side of the hill with us. One's Judy, one's Adored. Oh, there's a third. I didn't see the name.
That was Judy.
I downed one.
There was
Adored
Judy,
is
there was
there.
Sword, and there's one more.
Yep.
I just saw 3 enemy names on me.
Yep. I killed Judy next to you, but yeah, it's Judy, Adored, and probably Guapo.
There's a sniper up in the top part.
They're moving along there.
Oh, hi, Mary.
Hey, how are you?
You know. Come to this bathroom often?
Okay,
Was anybody able to confirm that I'd killed Judy? I killed somebody. I didn't know who it was. Yeah, it doesn't go into chat.
Looks like the long-range players may have not pulled back.
One
there?
player on here, yep.
Killed Cachito.
Gapos,
A door
hello?
behind you, behind you.
I see him, but my weapon switching is too slow.
Ba, ba, ba.
No. I got a lot of kills there.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Good job, good job. I got
Piece
to
of zeal
witness
puts in
Aries
that.
commit murder. Wow.
Yeah, you got to
Puffs up.
watch me put
Ooh.
so many holes in people.
Yeah. That's one of your best skills.
You're next.
Oh no.
Hey, yo.
Yay?
It's okay.
Thank
Co will
you.
fill it after. No, Sharky will fill it after. There we go.
Woo.
Oh my.
The double
Maybe
stuffed
both.
Oreo?
Both is good.
Family style, yeah.
They call it that because you're going to have a family afterward.
I
On the way,
see.
Zethy.
Down there, down there. I didn't fire, but they're down there.
Okay. Oh, yep, on me. The door?
Oh, well,
They're down.
back to the main menu I go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
nice, thank you. I am struggling to play this game with streaming.
We need
Turn
to.
down your settings. Go to potato mode.
Might have to.
Potato.
Out there. As Judy hops out there.
Heckin' Judy.
We hate
I
them.
couldn't keep shooting. They were bouncing around in cover from me. They're behind there still. Damn it. She's nearly dead.
Already back to half HP, ugh.
Judy's down.
Oh,
Co's
God bless his back.
dead.
The M60, oh.
Also, there's another thing up.
Nice.
Yeah.
That came just in time. I didn't respawn.
God
Goddamn
damn.
Narnia.
I'm respawning in Narnia, fuck it, I'm putting plus marks on this gun now. I keep dying to people in almost full plus 15s.
I think I've seen any plus 15s. Which one has 15s?
Gabos is a plus 15 armor. Adorned is a plus 15 gun. Or no, Adorned is a plus 10 gun. Someone has a plus 15 gun that killed me earlier.
I know Cachito has pretty high level here. Someone in that building.
A lot of them around me, unfortunately.
Someone just jumped down.
Killed the door.
2 in that building. Never mind. Frick. That's a friend. Trade
Right
out.
behind me.
Hi, Corix.
There's Koroks. Oh, fuck. He was able to... I thought you hit him more. Bummer.
I don't do much damage per bullet with my close range gun. There's a reason I don't tend to use it.
No worries, no worries. I should have fallen back. I didn't have any health anyway. window, so that's good.
Outpost boss is dead. Oh, they're pushing
Shit, there's two of
forward,
them.
forward.
Yeah, they're forward. Gapos is near dead, but I got double killed. I don't know who hit me.
I can't be participating
Oh, it's
in
Judy
these
Hops.
large ones.
Judy and Gapos are together. But they are pushing forward, so.
Yep. Last sight was right there.
You can reach our spawn soon.
Gapo's hit right around there.
They're inside, I think.
Gapo's on target
That's
there.
friendly.
He might have gone around, but he's around. Gapos is down. I saw that, Seppi. I was shooting the shit out of him.
Ow. Still person around the corner up here. Judy.
Judy
Fast.
is.
Yeah,
She's cheating, 100%. She was shooting at somebody else, and when I popped up, she like turned 270 degrees and hit me.
Yep, that's what we don't like her.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was a aimbot.
There,
Report prohibited software.
Make sure to report.
earlier when I fell and they were fighting someone else, I had come into view of them shooting. They snapped to me, hit me 3 times. I left view because I stopped falling, and I could see their confusion when they hit me.
Yeah.
I'm
So we're gonna
submitting the
have to
speed
double
because that's the
fire
only
her.
thing I noticed.
Make sure to poke it, Shark. They'll look at your gameplay and whatnot, and they'll be able to see it.
Okay, I clipped it.
Things on me.
Did she die or?
No.
Oh.
Bus is low, but he is still there, behind that building.
So across the train tracks. Judy
Both
hops.
is down.
Already back.
Of course.
Oh. And we're respawning at Rise Base now. Nice.
Half.
Apologies, I'm not throwing more stuff on the ground like that.
This is why we don't like them.
Yes.
Well, with any luck with all the reports, they'll get banned.
Yum, yum, yum.
Meow meow.
One of your bags is here, by the way, Aries.
It's just gonna be ammo.
There's plates and stuff there, too.
I'm not too worried about that. I did ultimately make up the money that I lost from all those runs by the outpost rewards. So.
With the sheer amount of people on this shard, for sure someone should go around looking for arties.
Yeah, probably.
There's a decent amount of pings on scan.
Yeah,
The
I'm
hole
not
is probably
surprised.
safe.
I'll leave it to Yuko. You're faster in this area, and you know better how to escape. You want to bring Altera in or something?
I don't think it's gonna put Altera in this lobby. I'll try, but I don't think it is.
It for sure wouldn't. I don't think. Mine's too.
Because while I recognize playing with some of these people, it doesn't always put me with them. Like, I rarely get put with Gapos and Judy, thankfully.
I'm following 2 other players, and we're just kind of goon squatting him. Looks like.
Good. The Goon Squad. The
Who's
Gooners.
gooning? Who's surprised?
Oh.
Not me.
Ears over Benoit's shoulder.
Hello.
What you doing?
Vibing, watching you, chilling out.
Good vibe.
I forgot I had a thing I needed to deliver. Dang it. Oh,
Yep.
crud.
Yep.
Yeah, put me in instance 5.
Yeah, fair enough. Time to go back to Komumu.
I'm already back.
Go back to Komumu so you can be milked properly.
Ah.
Remember, just like Pokemon says, Komumu milk is very nutritious.
Get it fresh. 50 Poké dollars.
50 Poké dollars. Balls.
Wow.
Alright,
Sniper on the hill.
Okay, now hold on. Sniper, you say?
Yep.
Well, 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 why didn't you say so? Time to be a problem.
A problem.
Well, if it's a sniper, that I can handle.
Get him.
Violence.
Do you see the size of this suppressor? I'm gonna get him so quietly.
You don't even know.
Tenderly.
Sam Fisher gonna be jealous.
You're gonna
And
need
possibly
all
slightly
3 of
aroused.
those. All 3 of those night vision eyes to see.
Got a bunch of kills in here, but I don't know if they're back yet.
Not so far.
So does anyone need supplies, namely plates? Dear God, I have too many.
No, all
I've
good.
got a lot of plays right.
I have...
Fuck you, Judy Hops.
The kill shark.
She might not have been cheating, but I also caught her with her gun down, so. Where's your friend at, bitch? I know you don't run alone. Oh, he was up top. Nearly killed him. So close, but I was missing head.
You didn't inject your cover.
I'm stealing your corpse, Steffi.
Oof! He got a sweep.
Yep.
Unfortunate. That's okay. You all did enough damage that Nocti was able to finish him off.
Good.
We got a friendly just dumping plates on the ground.
Alright, well, if they look at my bag, there's gonna be like 40 more plates in that bag.
I
That
had a
might
lot
be
of
why they're
plates just from
dumping.
having taken them from so many players.
Yup.
Damn. Yeah, they've got some very significant arty builds and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, no.
I hit him with incendiary ammo, though. He shouldn't have been able to regen quite that quickly.
Let me put one of their builds in lobby chat right now, and you can understand why I went, oh no, fuck these people. That is an
Battle for an outpost
Overton
started.
container with 10% vitality and so much health regen. That is they heal probably around 50 HP a second. Oh yeah, they're also using big food, like fucking baked peas and shit. Blanked on the name of it.
Pea soup.
Pea soup, that's the one.
Pea soup.
Pea soup.
That's a good shit. I got a bunch of pea soup.
You know, you can get a stack of 64 on the AH for like 600k.
Are we gonna go for this outpost next?
Yeah. Might as well. We got a bunch of fighters in the area.
Judy and Gapos are right where I died in the old outpost still.
There's
I'm gonna
only
go
one
back
or
to
two
get my
people on
stuff.
point.
They're gonna be coming from our west.
I think they're in the main area.
Flashing. Across the way.
Yep. Almost downed him. Serween, who has 10 pinks.
One down.
Both. All of them are down.
I killed.
We got it.
Nice.
Man, I would have killed him if not for his friend.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
behind us. Judy Hobbs.
That was crazy fast.
They're just landing headshots as soon as I expose myself to them.
Should have been watching back the other side. They never approach from their side. They always circle around. So it's kind of silly of me to be watching the wrong side.
The kills go.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to work on a PvP only build.
Someone outside on our side. Gapos. Ah, Judy Hops immediately gowed me down.
Oh, there's a bunch of players on the right side, our side of the train tracks.
Roger.
They're intercepting.
Mm.
It's Judy Hops and Gapos, of course. Gapos isn't cheating. His aim is balls. He sucks. He's just wearing plus 15 armor.
What's annoying? He's wearing Malfunction, which is the Antares armor. No, not the Antares. The Albatross armor, which is just annoying.
I don't know what that means.
The 20 to 50 million red armor.
What I'd love to see for matchmaking in this game is for them to just automatically make it if you're using a Gauss rifle, if you're using
Pops is
that
down.
armor, red armor, whatever, it should immediately be disqualified for lower lobbies.
That would be nice, but we were running into people well in the bar that were using runes. The matchmaking is just fucked.
Oh, I didn't have an injector. Could you come get me up if you've got a
Okay.
shot?
That far back?
I don't have a shot, but I can get you up.
Oh, Hype Cheater's getting me.
Good.
I'll be right back. I ended up killing 2 people and getting our arties back, so I'm just gonna go throw those in storage.
Good enough for me.
Nice. What a guy. He dropped me an injector too.
Guy in the freaking window.
Got a ping?
No.
Fair enough. Also, steal some of the barbecue Pringles back to bun.
I didn't even. You rascal!
Wait.
That was my fault. Oh, silly me. She was not shooting that time. Arm shot 7 bodies, Judy Hopps.
Dang it. Judy Hopps got behind lines again already.
That's what they do. Is I mean it's
effective.
Well, didn't she just die like
it's an effective one, but it is
15, 20
annoying.
seconds ago?
No.
No, I don't
No.
think she had. I'm getting a couple of pings, and I'm betting it's them.
Enemy.
No fucking way, homie. I wasn't moving.
Oh, that should have killed her.
Around here.
Coming.
Capos is on me.
I saw him. They
Another
got
one's on me, too.
gunned down. I think they're in the compound.
Yep.
Hop's
The
down.
tad
With
stale.
those 2 down, we can probably push to the place and maybe save it, but we've been off of it for so long.
It's gonna get captured unless we match it in the next like 10 seconds.
Moving up with.
Also moving. Yeah, no,
Yep,
7.
It's theirs.
No.
Oh, that's Civ Kaz. God dang it.
Coming up.
Roger.
Good kill.
Yeah, I've noticed
Right
that
below
too.
me. There's someone over there. Judy Hopps just got a really suspicious kill on me.
One. Judy Hobbs is still on the roof over here, I think.
Okay, that horrifying.
Judy Hobbs, I mean.
I just watched them spin and shoot both of you.
Record it.
It's on the VOD. But I'm clipping that because that's all lining up. Hello, horse.
Haunts.
The extra evidence.
I'm betting they're switching them on and off. If they are
Oh, for
actually
sure.
doing it.
Oh yeah, toggling for sure.
Hi, Miri.
Hello. How you do?
I'm throwing money away at this point.
I think it's weird that we took that outpost and then within like 20, 30 minutes it was already available. How frequently do outposts cycle?
15 minutes is like the longest it'll take usually.
Is Judy Hop still on this roof?
Yeah,
Do we
they're
know?
nearby.
Okay, that does not answer my question.
They're in that direction, yes. The last kill that they just did was almost like 20 meters to your northwest.
Oh,
Just
hi.
get savvy.
Well, our aim sucked there.
And she's dead.
And no one died, Hans.
Because she was doing sniping from a roof very, very accurately.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Got one.
Good kill.
Thank you.
I want to pull back up the hill if you want to.
Oh my goodness.
You want to try and take that, or... It's not, but we're learning.
Ooh, another disputed outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're learning. I'm having a good time. They're annoying, but I'm getting lots of kills.
It literally comes down to if Judy wasn't there, we'd be winning most of these fights. But she dies early into a fight, comes back into the fight late, and then gets like 4 people. Just instantly snapping to all of them.
My arties do not have stamina regeneration.
Go ahead and head up, Ko. I'll try to be your canary.
There's
You're
something very
replacing me with a
satisfying.
canary.
There's something very satisfying about watching you guys storm the castle, as it were.
Yeah.
Knock up on Gabos.
Alright.
Good kill.
And try something.
Oh, that's so frustrating. He did not deserve that kill. But I was in my inventory trying to swap plates. You guys still get the post? Good, 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 good.
For now.
Hops was on ping. They're on that roof.
Yep.
There's so many different fights going on at once.
True.
There could be more.
Yeah, good.
To kill the shark.
I am gonna play to my style.
Do it.
It's gonna make you unhappy.
What's that?
I'm not gonna be on point.
That's fine.
That's fine. There's
Sniper
a
in the
lot more
tower.
of us here. Yeah.
Yeah. Going for it.
Hit them once, but they're still up there.
Right side, left side.
Right side.
Okay.
I don't really know my way in this facility, but I think I'm climbing up to it.
They got healed and they do more damage. AK-15. Hikiora.
Yep.
I'm climbing up the sniper tower.
Roger. There's
they're
just
coming
one in there
down.
so far as I know.
Ooh, they're on the middle.
They came back up.
Yeah, they're on the middle landing.
Good
Dead.
kill.
Nice.
They decided to come down just as I was coming up, and then they ignored Sharky. Christ.
No, I killed the shit out of them.
Below me directly. Coming up the stairs. Coming up the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright, Hops is down.
They pushed back and are intercepting us.
On the stairs. They're coming up to the outside window. I'm...
I have a solution to this. Frick you.
Good job.
Good kill.
All I did was confirm it. They were already down.
Yep.
Komumu's remains. Crunch,
Dun,
crunch,
dun,
crunch,
dun.
crunch, crunch.
You might find a lot of shinies on that.
No, there's shotgun shells. Is there someone in the sniper tower right now?
No, looking.
No.
One
Okay.
one enemy on this location though.
Bottom stairs. They're down.
Roger. Keeping an eye on the tower.
Oh.
Oh, I just got sniped hard.
Ooh. Yeah, they're sniping the window. They hit you while you were jumping.
Seppi's
They're right
in the
there.
sniper tower.
Judy coming through the window.
Duty's hurt.
Good kill.
Got her.
Do not stand where I am. I am in view of the sniper, but I should be good to res
Hit
now.
Gapos with a headshot, but he's only half health.
I'm lifting Yuko.
Thank you.
Where's the sniper at?
Unknown.
He was last seen back there.
Okay.
It was
I can't
Gapos,
see
I
there.
believe, but I nailed him.
Came in through the window with a shotgun. Gapos.
Got him?
Yep.
Good shit. Hours!
Our outpost.
GG's, comrades.
Picks up Bunny. Good luck, Bunny. Pet, pet, pet.
That's me. You won because of me. I did it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
GG's, comrags.
Wipe, wipe.
Alright, that was... okay.
They will probably return.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
for
can
sure.
boogie. We did what we came here to do.
Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me.
I heard the gunfire in the distance.
Hey, is there someone above us? Oh yeah, it's friendly.
Yeah, there's friendlies in the tower, like all over.
We have a friendly on the center sniper tower too.
Enemy around you, Seppi? Cachito down.
I feel bad for them. Every time I've seen them, they've just been hoarding supplies after the fight.
Don't feel bad for them. They deserve it.
They're murky, right?
Those are mercs. Mercs
They made
do
their
not get
choice.
life.
Oh my god, Shark, you had so much energy drinks on one of your bodies.
You're fine, man.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I got like 12 energy drink.
There's
Which
also an
one?
enemy.
'Cause
This right up here. I grabbed the energy drinks because I didn't see it was you in the area, but I can drop those, just not in view of their sniper.
yeah, I picked up somebody else's shit.
The sniper should be clear. There was a guy on that like thing you pinged.
Okay, well, where I
Oh. Where
Down
was
there.
that at?
that was close.
Saw movement in the building there.
Oh, not there.
Movement. Pops down.
Good kill. That's not the one who killed Sephi, so careful about that.
Yes, they do, Xylo. We are in the North
Indeed.
American server.
Yeah. I need to put my chat overlay back on. I forgot to turn it on.
Gapo's still on station.
Somewhere in that building.
Yep.
Getting back to Rise base because I've got a
And
quest.
they exploded.
What, Gapos?
Yeah, they died to natural causes.
I am indeed
Chris
the Rise faction.
Yes.
The best faction.
We have
Darling, you
furries.
can't say that about the furry pothead faction.
You heard me?
Sure can. You sure can.
Why not?
Because it's not monster girls, okay? It's furries.
There's monster girls in here too. It's fine.
There are,
you,
but
me,
not as many.
Zeal's a monster.
No, Zeal's a furry.
I can be both.
Sephi is ostensibly a monster.
Sephi's also a furry. She lost just being a monster girl
Dude,
a while back.
she does have the furry-sona art.
Oh my god, what
Canon
a
event.
fucker.
Actually, she'd be a scaly.
Actually, dork.
Actually, we are using the term in the same way that gay can apply to anyone of a homophobic nature.
Actually, I don't appreciate your bird-splaining to me.
Bird-splaining.
It's offensive.
I'm sorry, did you?
Actually, check your white bunny privilege.
If you want to hang
No.
around Xylo, I don't tend to add people just off the cuff, but if you hang out and whatnot, I don't see any reason why not. But we just met, yeah? It's nice to meet you, though.
I'm gonna try to get to. Are we gonna be gathering around that other outpost or?
I mean... Fuck you, Ghost Piggy! If we want to.
Yeah.
There's another outpost, so.
I mean, I'm game. Head in that direction.
A little
Nice,
bit
man.
of violence for the soul.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're just doing violence today. We're being violent today. This
God, I
is
love violence.
this is the bun influence. This is what bun makes us.
Excuse you, I was always this.
Bun helps.
She's
though.
literally a crow. She does a murder.
Violence is
Rude.
Though as the bun bind, I do multiply this by law of queer platonic marriage.
fair enough, yeah. But also,
We're 4-0 on this
blood
outpost. Actually,
murder
it's gonna finish quite
schemes.
quickly.
Kill them all.
If
Well,
we
not quickly, but.
PvP'd the soul out of Judy Hop,
Players' sake.
yeah, there we go.
Why the fuck was he there? Why is there 4 people on this post and that dude's just standing in a hallway? Why do Rise suck so bad?
Wow.
They also didn't kill him. He's just fucking chilling there by himself.
He is indeed. There's gunfire going on, but I don't think any of them are. Ah, there it goes.
It's him still. Why does Rise suck so
He's
much?
up top. Yeet.
Look at that. I relax
sucks,
because
Sharky,
it's
because-
4-0. Gappo shows up and kills me, and then everybody else they just fucking like Skyrim NPC'd, dude. They're like, ooh, this must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind.
To
He just went on like a 7K.
yeah, he knows where we're at. Period. Either he's got fixed audio or something else is going on.
There's no way we just lost this post. To one man.
I'm telling you, dude, it's toggles.
Oh, Judy Hopps was behind me.
Oh my, one more. Shinderu.
Grabs. Fluffy bunny.
What?
Fluff, 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 fluff.
In the pagoda, Judy Hops.
Yep.
Come back, Ari. Come back. Come back.
I don't have a chance. I was getting swarmed by him.
Kill.
Don't go that way.
I don't need injectors.
No matter what, it just feels like I can't win the fight. Like,
Warping. On me.
Someone can get to me, I need a raise.
A fucking fiend came up to me. You kidding me?
I should have waited a moment. I don't think he knew I was there.
There's a fucking fiend chasing me. What the shit?
Duping on me, it's Judy.
Shark, I am nearby if you can get to me. Oh, you were standing right next to someone, Shark.
Fiends are the shark's natural predator.
Where are you?
Oh, they came up behind me.
I see you. I see you. I
Alright.
see you.
I'm gonna AFK because I can feel myself getting hangry. So I
Okay.
need to eat.
I was
Alright.
being chased by a fiend. Go, sorry.
All good, thank you.
No worries, Aries. No worries.
Someone killed the fiend.
I did.
Okay.
There are two here. I'm coming in with you, Ko.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on this building.
It might be up top.
Fell.
I don't know where you went. Oh, there you were.
I'm taking the little jump way so you don't have to go under. I don't like them looking down at me from there. One person out the window. Jesus Christ.
I cannot compete with them up close. So I am using a snipper whiffle.
Fortunately, don't have a sniffer riffle. I'm just getting clamped.
Third ping. Alright, let's go.
Oh, they got a sniper way up there.
Alright. Moving a little closer.
Good kill.
There's a sniper way out to the east. I don't know
East.
where the tower is that they see us from, but it's like east by northeast.
Roger.
Oh, one Gapos coming this way. Oh, and Judy is on our side. They're gonna be coming in from our entrance.
Got the sniper.
Good kill.
Well done. Oh, that's a bunch of fucking idiots. No, that's bullshit. Judy just jumped across. Nice. I love seeing that.
Hello, violence.
It's my favorite message.
Gapos is
Uh-oh,
on station.
Gapos. Yeah. I wonder what route Judy is taking to get all the way around, because I'm thinking it might be best for me to kind of hang back in that area.
I saw they came from far east, as if they just came straight from the middle outpost.
Was she up on the hill behind our point, or?
No, just on the railroads, just straight east from the middle outpost.
Gotcha.
I downed one, but there were two. Third.
Waiting for reinforcements.
Good kill.
Danke. Trying to prevent reinforcements from on the hill there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I killed Judy Hobbs.
Good kill.
Gapos got me though.
Oh, on the train tracks. Gapos is right there.
Yep.
Yep, right where I died.
There's such a difference between your mood when you're in a really engaging and fun PvP fight and like now.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying this fight. It's I think there are just fewer Rise members. Are we still winning it or no?
No.
No,
3
it's
on.
we're bringing more than them. It's just Judy Hop and Gapos are just killing that many people that consistently.
I'm pretty consistently killing Judy, but it is 2v1 a lot by virtue of Gapos.
He's heading southeast. You're going to encounter him, Zephy.
Shit, he's right on top of me. Right on top of me. Good. Good.
Good down, Seffi.
Judy had already died a little bit ago, just before so she's not here yet, but...
There's 2 enemies on point, 1 ally on point. One of us needs to get on there now to neutralize it. Oh, we got one. Good.
Alright, moving in. Judy Hops is on station.
Got her.
Good kill.
God, I wish I had claymores.
It would solve so many problems.
Yeah. I've killed 2 people on that. 2 or 3 people? On that little section over there, so...
My god, this guy had so much shit. He was carrying fucking full-ass inventory of nothing but ammo and plates.
Yeah, Cachito. So Gapos killed 2 people on their way from our side. They are going to be behind us again.
Yep.
Yep. Gapos jumped down. He's on top of that roof. Every kill is a headshot. Dear God, I'm just never going down.
Got him.
Same gun, but a plus 15 Albatross Interceptor and a fucking purple Sun Helium on top of a black hole is pain. Why are these
3
people
on
allowed to
station.
bring this shit into this lobby? But oh, when I try, it doesn't let me.
Foxes can't have
Ow!
Good
Hurrah. Oh yeah, this person has an Overton container and the axe ticket scope and the plus 15 gun.
Judy Hobbs is in the bottom.
Roger.
I did not get any damage on her.
Ah, almost got him. I didn't hit that. What do you have? Bracelet, helium. Probably helium. Doop, doop, doop. Ugh. Makes sense.
Oof.
Mantle, you son of a bitch! I hate these buildings sometimes.
I got
kill.
both.
Heading to outpost. Okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Wawa?
Wah, wah. Crash button. Squeeze.
Huh.
Wah,
What?
wah, wah.
Pops.
Gapos on station. Maybe that's a fucking art hunter? I can't tell. They were staggering their shot. 5 on station.
Okay.
I had a grenade out. And it was pin was out and it didn't go off. Motherfucker, let me kill somebody. I want to do that. That's an achievement. That was my own hubris.
It seems chat has also thoughts about those two.
Yeah, it seems they don't like them. Reminds me though to scoot over here.
Nice. We retook the place.
Yep.
On my way. Good kill. Yeah, fuck them. Chuck, what gun are you using?
XM8S.
That sounds like a nice one. An LMG or a AR?
AR.
You know what I do actually appreciate the more I think on it from the Wednesday stream?
What?
They pointed out that a lot of the problems with matchmaking and how a lot of the economy works comes down to NA having not enough players. And the response to that is, yeah, that's why if you look for the next year, we're doing 12 different player recruiting events for NA. We are going to be trying to push the NA community outreach.
That's cool.
Because you
Burlix's
really...
bag over here had fucking 110 side trackers.
No. Because a lot of the problems that they keep getting asked about, including matchmaking, you just can't fix without more players. Or you can, but they're not good.
Up top, up top, up top, up top, up top. Rage quit.
Got Gapos.
Thank you.
Yep.
I am in pain.
I'm bleeding so bad. Ow. Ow. My soul. M4A5 to the back of the head.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice kill, Seffi.
Yoink.
Funny, that guy was like, get me anywhere but number 2, please. Get in there, pussy.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Get some hair on your chest.
I need a new plate. Owie.
Your soul, does it hurt yet?
Yes. I have been shot several times.
I'm bringing a plate. If I can get up to you, I'll give it to you.
I appreciate it. Mine is at 20%, and it is the last one. I found some. All is well.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of bodies up there. I'd be fucking blown away if there wasn't a plate.
Second floor, someone just went in.
Yep.
Yarp.
Is that a fucking zapper throwing grenades, man?
No, that was me.
Oh my god, it was making my screen so much.
No, I knew they were going to come up there eventually, so I just like, you know what? Yeet.
The
I know what it's
answer
like to be a tiny.
I love grenades.
The answer is yes,
One
there was a
station somewhere.
sapper shaking your screen. It's just Miri.
Hi. It's me, the Millie.
I'm
The
gonna
bringer of
straight
20
this
plus
bag.
grenades.
I'm gonna hide them damn sidetrackers. Oh yeah. Them
Dude,
is
I've been
mine.
throwing flashbangs and all kinds of shit. It's great. I'm holding the bottom floor. I say holding very liberally because I will probably just be a lemming or a canary.
Gloria, directly on me.
Is there a fucking behemoth coming in here? I'm getting red.
Yes. There is in fact a behemoth.
Big Hop's dead.
Got it, Gloria.
There was somebody else up there, but I had to run away.
I do not feel safe at any moment of my life. Zeal, I am not safe.
Feeling.
Probably what keeps you alive.
This is what it's like to be a bunny.
Correct.
Wee.
What's it like being a prey animal? Sorry, prey item.
Sorry, feels fun.
I'm so happy for you.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh, wow. Ow.
My
Behind,
brain
behind!
I'm getting 3 pings right here.
Yeah. There's someone in this direction that was shooting at me. Also, you're welcome for the screen shake. Just wanted to say that.
Feature.
God damn, that was like a hard capture. What the hell, man?
Yeah, it was fun. We're starting to learn them a little bit. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the World War II event kind of thing going on.
I always look forward to it. Reichstag was really fun last time it ran. The idea of adding classes to it interests me,
Coming to you,
and I
Sophie.
think it's gonna be a mix.
They burned my relays to get all my side
I
trackers.
wouldn't, Icy. I'm assuming you're listening.
I would if you had that many.
I'm gonna try putting together a VIT build. There. This was a fucking contested outpost. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
30 to 40 bags on the ground. Goodness. Goodness!
No, this is good eating if you start looting.
Might get up and start looting. See if I can't snatch a bunch of free ammo.
Ammo does sound nice. You know what? That'll do. I just looted one person with 28 kilograms of incendiary rounds, so...
Is it 556? Because it might have been mine.
Let's find out. Nope, 762.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, can I please? Just fingertips? Can I have it back?
Yeah, Effie. What's Effie?
No, puts it in my mouth.
No.
No, no.
But what if yes?
No.
Someone shot at me.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Very slowly.
No, you took everything.
I didn't take everything, but I hit full loot on a guy and I didn't expect him to have like 40 kilos of 7.62. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
What the hell? Some dude, this bad guy was right here. Looting? What the fuck? You didn't even have nothing.
Oh yeah, because they were
Oh,
looting.
people be looting the loot.
Yeah. Especially after
Guess
a
I
big
can't judge.
engagement
That's
like
the
that.
reason I found him is because I was up here looting loot. So, but I saw a bag and I was like, oh, that looks like Skrillex's bag. And I was like, wait, there's not a bag
Sharky, I
there.
found a U bag. Can I have it?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Nom.
You can have it.
Nom 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 nom.
Sauntering slowly
come
towards the
back.
base. I'm gonna get shot. I can feel it. I'm gonna feel it in my plums.
You know, plump.
You're going so slow, it means you have so many goodies.
It's true, Azeel, it's true!
I'm so full. So much loot in my gut.
I got loot in my gut. I'm stroking my gut. Oh.
So full.
Please no.
Yeah? What? You don't like the ogre? I'm an ogre.
I'm a stalker. I got so much.
I so much.
Dude, somebody's PvP like loadout has so many plates on it.
No, I think part of what you're seeing is goblins acquiring loot and aggregating, and then dying.
Oh my God, yeah, this guy has just literally hundreds of health kits. I'm not kidding. That's so many. All right, I'm out of here.
That was me earlier. That's why when we were taking the Far East outpost, I was so late. Is because I was walking about 40 kilograms overweight worth of medkits home. I haven't needed to do a buyback once this session.
Nice.
All right.
Speaking of
I
Co,
don't
I
think
keep finding your bags full of delicious medkits.
Oh yeah, no, they don't get used. I think in the entire time we have been fighting, I have been downed 3 times, but I've died at least 30. Like, I keep getting headshot deaths.
I'm the one who keeps doing the headshot deaths on other players. And ain't nobody gone down for me. They all die.
I really don't want to walk all the way back to Rise Base. Yeah, I do. This shit's mine.
You know what I recommend? I recommend hitting them in a melon. right there on that mini fridge on
The
top
mini
of their
fridge?
shoulders.
Yeah.
That'll handle a problem. Yeah, that'll handle a problem.
Yep.
Yeah, I
It doesn't
forgot.
handle it
I
for
have,
me, Sharky.
I have my carry weight backpack in my inventory. I forgot about that. I can run again.
You can carry more loot.
I could.
How heavy's your backpack right now, out of curiosity?
115 kilos.
115 kilos.
Only
God.
115.
I mean, I was using my
I'm running
combat
at
backpack.
147.
I was in my combat backpack, which only lets me carry
Are
like
you in
80
Combat
kilos.
backpack too?
Are you running at 147?
Yes,
or are you
yes,
moving
I can full sprint at 100. I can full sprint at like 140 with my movement or my carry weight backpack.
Oh, an ally just died. Back at the point, somebody else was greed looting.
If it's Cachito, they've been doing it the entire time. They keep running back after a place is taken and emptying the bags. They're the real winner of today's excursion.
Yeah, I definitely lost a good 100k rubles doing buybacks, but fuck it, I had a great time.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself. Fuck Judy though.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck Judy. I definitely killed her more times than she killed me. I was fucking her up, but
The times that they
You
did
know.
kill you didn't feel good, did they?
no. There was one time she killed me there was 2 times she killed me that were giga sus. And then every other time I noticed, like, it seemed afterwards, if she was cheating, then she definitely toggled off, because afterwards is like 9 arm shots, 2 body shots, and a head, and I'm like, oh, you ain't cheating anymore, that's for damn sure.
It from an experience point of view, it looks and feels like these are their ults. They are working together. They are 2 friends that are just rage toggling on ults that they have super loaded purely to fuck around with people. Because they don't feel naturally good. It feels like every time I get the jump on them, it feels unnatural that I got the
Oh, yeah,
jump on
dude.
them because I didn't do anything special.
Yeah.
But they
Guapo
are
is straight ass, man. He is shit from ass. I was
like Judy at least feels good at the game. It just feels like she's cheating on top of it.
I know that there were specific situations whenever I would encounter Gapos that he just was not as efficient as he was before. Like, there was one point where he dropped down on me and I just kind of killed him. Like, I don't know. There's something weird going
Killed
on.
him. I just grabbed his neck and started squeezing him down to the ground. And he just stared at me.
Yeah, making those
It was like a
dead
baby
eyes.
bird in the palm of my hand.
like those penguins.
Run.
A penguin can't do anything.
I was
You
holding
can just
him, and I
strangle him.
thought to myself, it would be so easy. And then
It was easy.
Oh yeah,
Meanwhile,
you
me
know
sitting
what?
behind you crying. Bernie, no. Bernie.
I have the perfect knowledge. The fights we lose against Gapos and Judy feel nothing like the fights I lose against fucking Chimera and Kiga. Well, more Chimera. It almost feels like Kiga. Whereas when I'm fighting Chimera, it does feel like I just get outskilled. And like, we get into prolonged, really tactical, really smart fights. With these 2, it just feels like they're fucking WM1 pyros. With occasional wall hacks. And occasional auto aim.
Judy flanks. That was one of the reasons that I started just demolishing her. Was just like, oh, are you flanking? I'm gonna fucking crouch in this bush, and then she ran past me,
Miss my bush.
and that was that. It's easy. Yeah, Gapos did nothing but follow her. Because when it was him by himself, he was like fucking crossing a street like by himself, looking dumb as shit. I can pick him out.
Maybe Judy's just his carry.
I think.
Oh, for sure.
sure, Judy is.
For sure.
One
No, but like only the carry, and that's
Exactly. Yeah.
he's not there for anything else.
One thing that I do note that seems to happen with Gapos. I'm using a silenced weapon, so I don't have any tracers or anything along those lines. I was back in a dark area in a very narrow corridor shooting at him, basically from a pinhole. And I take a shot at him. He looks around. He runs around. I shoot him again. He looks around, and then suddenly he just snaps to me. and starts shooting me with his AR. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Re.
It sounds like he's just more skilled than you.
He's just got a better gaming chair.
Yeah, he's better skilled with his fucking knee pads. That's not true. I'm probably better at that too.
You're just
Very
You're just
solid smoke.
you're just mad that they put way more hours into Valorant than you have.
Ugh.
There's another outpost, but I'm honestly thinking, like, do I want to again? Like, I kind of do, but also I'm exhausted by the run back. I'm ready to go finish my daily quests, I think.
What if you did the run back and you got him again?
What was that?
What if you did the run back and you got him though?
That's true.
I'm tempted, but it does, from the thing, it does kind of look like we got it.
That's good. I like the Legion.
I guess it is a free task, though.
You're a free task.
I actually made a little
You know?
money off that. A little.
I'm calling you easy, Sharky.
I was about to say, it's like, well, not really wrong, you know?
Oh, Mira, you remember that rifle you wanted to buy off me?
Yeah.
I've made a fun discovery about it.
Yeah.
You can put an M203 grenade launcher on it.
I want
Co?
it, Co.
Co? Co?
Yes.
Co?
Yes.
I want to point this out just because it might be insane. Gold battery for 10 mil.
Is that insane?
That feels cheap. That doesn't
Someone
feel insane.
check his pants. Check his pants. Did he come?
Oh. Is there
Oh, I know
dude-
that is expensive. Never mind. Gold batteries are at 3.5 right now.
Okay.
Was it, huh?
I just saw
Huh?
I just saw a gold artifact that I knew is like half decent for a potentially crazy low price.
Yes. Thankfully, most gold artifacts follow the trend of, is it a common spawn? Then it's probably less than 1 million. Is it a medium spawn? Then it's probably 5 to 12 million. And then everything between that doesn't exist. You just go straight to the god spawns, which are like 30 to 400 million. Looking at you, Magma.
Looking at you, slut.
Yeah, sorry. Is if that was a decent price.
No, that's even on EU. Those usually like cap at 5 mil.
Hi, Sevi. I'm gonna be making some sort of VIT build right now, I think. I want to try that. Because the BR build's pretty nice, but I notice I don't get as much mileage as the others seem to do out of, like, pure VIT and whatnot builds.
Mm-hmm. Yellow CF.
Limbs bun considers.
You did good. I saw
need
you
to-
killing a lot.
I need to steal someone sometime so I can do some camo checks.
I saw you get a few kills at least. Oh, I got killed a fuck ton. I was useless for a lot of those fights.
I think I did pretty good myself. I feel like I was kind of hanging in there.
No, I wasn't paying attention all that much. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I was fighting. I was in combat.
I want to live.
I wanna live.
%, VIT, 20 carry weight. Frost is a little high. Rads and temperature. I need something to combat the temperature. Ba, 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 ba. Work. Something a little more spicy, and I can't use that because that vitality, healing effectiveness. I do have a shard. That could be fun.
Shard is really good. What rarity is your shard?
Purple.
Goddamn. Okay.
High five.
You know, just casual,
Finger
like 3
guns.
million already.
Radiation. I only need to counter the Psia mission, but we'll take a look at this. Inkwell could be fun. Bioinfection, health regen. Take that one out and examine. Chewing bun head thoughtfully.
Wow, 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 wow. Like an eraser.
Yeah.
No, it's like one of them squishy, them squeaky, like stress aliens.
That's good.
Those all are words used to describe me, yes.
Got 2 suns, so I need something to counter the temperature. Go, good temperature counter arties.
Temperature counter.
Interestingly enough.
Cryogen.
Red crystal.
Red crystal? Yeah, but red crystal doesn't lower your, VIT.
Does radiator counter temperature?
I bet it does. That makes a lot of sense if it does, and it does.
Radiator's a real good one. If you can, you're going for a vitality build, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you may actually want to lean towards frost or rime.
Interestingly enough,
No.
Candlelight and Wolf Tears are currently on my radar, because Candlelight gives a little bit of health and stamina regen, and minus temperature. I don't need to counter that much temperature.
Might have a good candlelight.
Oh.
Give you.
You know
I
what?
have a blue candlelight.
Yeah.
What's up,
Ignore
Aries?
those.
Never mind.
Okay.
Let Aries say what she's gonna say. Oh.
I said never mind.
Look at chili. You might really like chili.
Chili? Have
Chili adds like 3% vitality and minuses temperature.
I bet it is expensive as fuck then.
It's decently.
Oh, I got a medical safe key. What's that?
16 mil. Holy, that's you on the stream right now, Shark?
Yeah.
The med safe is right there on the map. So the little tower that you sometimes go to deliver things, like packages and whatnot, it is directly east. There's like a little jump pad near it. It's in the storage areas.
Okay. I think I know what that is. Is it worth going out there for?
No idea.
So reset. Also, Sephi asked, Icy is asking if they're going to be going for longer and if he can join call.
He can join call. I'm probably not going to be going for longer, but he can join if he wants to. Hang out a little bit. Friends and noises.
Call it, but I might. I'll probably go get that medical safe because now I'm curious, but then I'm probably gonna stop and go do some drawing.
Oh, he's about to say, hey, Shark, dwa?
Dwa.
Dwa?
Dwa. Hands on face, running slowly down my cheeks.
Oh, Sharky's making the horny face.
Shark ahagao.
Dwa?
Sharkagao.
Dwa?
Yeah, grab Zeal.
Zeal?
You dwell with.
I dwell with.
Grabs Bunny.
I invade friend space. I dwell with.
What do you mean invade friend space? You are the friend space.
I invade. I am a menace.
Turns the Zeal into a blanket.
Pins to drawing table.
Oh.
Sounds like peeps will be disbanding soon.
Who will?
Do you know what's in a medical safe, Co?
Grab Icy.
Like 180,000 sellable materials, couple hundred like of a drug, any drug, not a usable one, a crafting recipe drug.
Grabs Icy. Pet.
Hello.
Hey, I see. GG's is fun.
Yeah.
Medical safe was there's a lot of things you can sell and like co-set crafting materials. That's all I've gotten so far from it.
I've never
I
seen
am
one of
gonna-
the keys.
I am gonna
It's
scuttle.
yeah.
I will be back for Dwalin. Thank you for having me on stream.
Absolutely.
Thank you for hanging out. Good bun,
It's
good bun.
time.
Stress
Mwah,
relief
mwah.
bun.
Good friends, good friends. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Smooches. Lewd
Mwah.
noise that.
They're
There we
gone.
go.
So
They're
I have
gone.
gone.
Taken by the void too soon.
I have all of the safes are generally the same things. It's just if you think you have a safe key and you're looking at a safe, just default to some odd 100,000 syllables, some weird fuck ass miscellaneous craftable material, and like maybe anomalous serum if you are giga lucky. That is a safe. All safes are that.
Unfortunate. Kind of sad. Because I was hoping to get like really good crafting items from that you would find in stashes.
No, those are only in
Nope.
stashes. Silly.
You can get the crafting stations in there, but it's about the same odds as finding a crafting station in a stash.
I hate it here. Why can't I just have nice things?
Am I in the right place,
It's-
Miri? Would you show me once more on the map where this place is?
Yeah, 1 second.
It's still insane to me that one time when I found those scalpels, that dude looted my body, left the scalpels.
So
I think that was pity.
Cool.
there's like a little raised platform right here, and the street is lower, and there's like these storage units. There's one that you have to enter, and you can go to the right of it, like where it's been broken in the wall, and the safe is in there.
Oh, it's in the storage units. I was climbing up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's always the safes, the medical safes at least, are always marked with a big medical plus that has like weird tentacles and eyes and stuff.
Orderlies.
Found it. Thank you.
All healing is done by eldritch beings.
Jewelry, medical
And
equipment.
did you still need a temperature artifact, Miri? Because I have frosts, I have leaded glass, I have rhymes and heals. I have the tank options.
Battery energy drinks and adrenaline. Nice.
Thinking. What all did you have?
If it is a Christmas arty, I have it.
Hmm.
So the rhyme, the frost, the heal, chili. Chili's only a common. Everything else I have blues and purples of. Fahrenheit.
A little bit of temperature, a little bit of bioinfection. I'm a looking. I'm a considering.
Plot and planning.
Yeah.
Ready to pack up the enemies.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a good 100K worth of vendorables. Sure, why not?
Do you have a chili?
After all,
I have a common chili.
why shouldn't I?
What are all the Christmas ones? Rhyme, leaded glass, chili, Fahrenheit.
Frost. Chicken god. Opal.
Chicken god.
Whirlwind.
God.
Chicken god.
There is a red frost on the
You
auction
gonna
house
end
for
your stream like that,
2.5.
Aries? You're just gonna behave like that just before the stream ends?
What? Huh?
Interesting.
Did I
What I
say
do?
Aries? Ari.
You said Aries.
You
You
did.
said
I mean
Aries.
Ari.
Hey, how are you?
Why does everyone mix us up? Mary,
Because you held
why?
hands one time. You're effectively
You held
osmosis into one
hands
another.
one time.
We done it more than once. Way more than once. Darling, do you want to hold hands?
Yes, I'll take.
Fingers
Ugh.
intertwined?
Ooh, yeah.
Yay.
Eggman.
Do you want to hold both hands at the same time and then do like little nose nuzzles?
Yes. What
Yay.
do you think of this, Co?
God, I was gonna do one of my stupid comments, and then I realized it might sound offensive. I was like, no, what? I'm good.
No, what is it? You gotta say now.
I
Co,
was
I'm
just
going
gonna-
to link this
instead
in
of, like-
the group chat. Take a look at it.
Alright.
Then what you think?
Instead of being dumb and saying that's gay, I was gonna say that's your heterosexual of you both.
Wow.
That'd be so
Wow.
offensive. That'd be fucked up.
That's.
That's why I didn't say it.
You know what? I see you in a different light now,
Jay.
and not a good one.
Wow. You should turn on the lights and I look better when they're on. Sorry. Stupid.
Puts you under a heat lamp.
Oh my god. I just got 5,000 task points.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Delicious.
That's so many.
What do you think of that coffee?
Offensive freaking ice cube.
Oh, special case tokens. Gamba.
Hell yeah.
I like it, but we can make this better somehow.
Yeah, I imagine so. Especially if I can increase the quality of the sun and the chicken gods. But like,
What a phrase.
The chicken appraises the sun.
chicken god.
If I can improve the quality of the sun and the chicken gods, I think I can.
Make this better.
I would almost actually like to see the chicken gods replace
With, because
if
they give
we
it.
could. They give it. If we could fit a prism somewhere in that build.
I don't have a prism, but bold of you to assume.
It is an end goal thing of every tank build is going to want a prism at some point, obviously.
So
What's the
Sharky,
prism do?
What's up?
Vitality bullet resist.
Yeah.
Sephi spent most of her footage on tools and such, and she regrets it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
How could you make Sephi do such a thing, Sharky? I heard what you did.
Spent a vast majority of my archive footage on tools. I regretted it. Well, now you got good gear. Or better gear, anyway.
Yeah, the healing effectiveness is really nice, Sephi.
I'm sure you did want Gamba.
It's
I'm
so
sure you
good.
did want Gamba.
I am not sure if it factors in the Overton's native healing effectiveness, but yeah.
I'm looking at that build on the build calculator. It does.
Okay, cool.
You are every second you are healing 9% of your health per second.
Nice.
I can't stream for my Gamba.
No.
Oh well,
You
I'll
can't
tell you
shoot
what
for
I
your
got.
Gamba?
Give me a left, right, center.
Center.
Right?
Right?
Miri,
Center. I was thinking.
2 center, 2 right. I'm flipping a coin.
Be the
Sephi.
ice out.
Be the tiebreaker.
It was right. Heroes go right. Let's see. Oh, one of them had the wrong thing. Oh, I got an APS, but the one on the far left, nobody picked it. Had 2 items. It had a knife and then that double barrel drum mag or double drum mag thing.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh,
But
no.
APS.
Ooh.
God.
What is an APS? This is a pistol. It looks like ass. Sell.
Like butt cheeks. Get out of here.
Later.
All right, we got one more case. Buying it. One more time. Left, right, center.
Center again.
Center
Center.
again.
Center.
Center.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
center.
What?
It had a UVSR.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
It's a knife. It's a pink knife. 6% movement speed. Seems okay. But I'm going to sell that too.
What? No, don't sell it.
It's more footage for later Gamba.
Yeah, it's footage
That's
for
that's
Gamba.
true.
Yeah.
Or in my case, almost
Just
certainly
over.
for tools and like.
Wee.
I have 900
that
Act
was
2
cool.
tickets.
Yes.
How many? Oh, you need 8 Gauss rifle parts. So you need 8,000 Act tickets to buy the Gauss rifle now. Is
Yep.
that about always what it costs? Is that right?
So let me elaborate on that because what you have just said is one of the things they did that pissed me the fuck off. So when Act tickets first came out, the only option you had for getting any of the legendary gear was 8 tickets, which was 8,000 Act tickets. Then at the end of the halfway mark, when people had already started buying points to force themselves to not only commit, but so they couldn't accidentally buy wrong at any point, had already previously bought parts, myself included, they added the ability to buy each legendary for 6,500 tickets instead. Then
This 8 parts is 8,000 tickets total. So right now it's the same cost as it was when you were talking about it.
the 6,500 is not. They made it
There are two
almost
ways.
2,000 cheaper.
There are
There
two
are two
ways you can
ways.
purchase it. You can get all the parts, or you can just buy it for
And-
6,500.
Yeah. Yeah. Either spend 8,000 tickets on it or spend 6,500 tickets on it.
How do you
So
buy it with
all of-
6,500 tickets?
It's just in the store. It is just an option in the store.
They
All
told me I can just buy a Gauss rifle.
6,500 act tickets, yeah, which you're not gonna get because
That's
And they are removing that for the next act. Next act, you have to either buy the 8 parts or buy 6 parts and spend 60 million rubles and almost 10,000 of every northern crafting mat to get.
10.
I do not
Ugh.
see that you can buy the Gauss rifle in the shop.
Go to store, go to equipment.
I am
Store? Yep.
raiding
Equipment?
someone,
Mhm.
so
Ah,
It's
legendary
there.
equipment. I see. I see.
who we raiding? Who we going to?
I'm gonna raid Aelf. Aelf's a nice bean. All
We'll
right,
double
folks.
raid.
Thank you very much for joining me here on Twitch and all the support that you give me on and off with bits, subscriptions, and more. I do very much appreciate you, and I will do my very best to continue to make it as worth it as I possibly can. It has been lovely sitting here playing and doing things for you guys. I hope you enjoyed the tabletop, and I hope that you enjoyed this little bit of stallcraft. Please be well, be good beans. Mwah, pushes Icy over. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate and or other activities, depending upon the mood. Bye!
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Huge mahalos to everyone for stopping by on my end as well. I hope you all have a good one. Peace.
All
All
right, my cats are staring